the fire and they get warm and then they come back and they sing some more. Doctor? Come on, get a bitch in this late night lover, you know, the one that swing dick like no other. I know I got a lot of things I need to explain, but baby, you know the name. And love is about pain, so stop the place, drop the order of restraint. Sex life's the game, so back me down to the pain. I can't wait no more. This is about a 3:15, and sure days I meet. I got the Bentley ballet, and I'm just outside, just past the Palisades. And I love to see that ass in boots and shades. Throw down on the bed while I'm yanking braids. Thugs down, you never thought I'd make you smile while I'm smacking your ass and fucking you all wild. Holy shit, so real, who cares? You can, baby. Come on, get a bitch in this late night lover, you know, the one that swing dick like no other. I know I got a lot of things I need to explain, but baby, you know the name. And love is about pain, so stop the place, drop the order of restraint. Sex life's a game, so back me down to the pain. I can't wait no more. This is about a 3:15, and sure days I meet. I got the Bentley ballet, and I'm just outside, just past the Palisades. And I love to see that ass in boots and shades. Throw down on the bed while I'm yanking your braids. Thugs down, you never thought I'd make you smile while I'm smacking your ass and fucking you all wild. Holy shit, so real, who cares? You can,
With people be rubbing elbows and shit. We ain't in this section. How are y'all doing today? You know what I'm saying? On this Wednesday.
Good. No complaint.
How y'all lovely ladies doing tonight?
We're good. Awake now.
Thanks for
Slow to LA with the updo.
Thanks.
She got it up today. You know what I'm saying?
I had to show y'all that my hair's not big. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because you got big hair, sometimes people think that your head is actually big, and it's not. Like, I got a nice little peanut joint.
It's still big, but you know. But it's a nice hairdo. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice hairdo.
Yeah. You know, it goes with your head. You know what I'm saying?
And then you get to see the dainty neckline too.
That's crucial. Ears people got.
Oh, you pay a lot of attention to ears.
Oh,
The
Nigga
little
got an
cupped
ear
ones. I
fetish.
know what you talking about.
teacuppers. The teacup head that little boy.
This nigga got a whole ear
Pinkies up,
fetish.
Ear encyclopedia. Go ahead. All right.
And shout out to El Cheapo. Hope you and the little one is doing, you know what I'm saying, good. I seen you was live. Y'all was in the hospital. You know what I'm saying. That's never the best place to visit, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
good
y'all trying
vibes
to
out
tell
to you and the family for sure, El Cheapo. Good to see you.
me I'm the only one that got little weird attraction triggers, like ears and nose. Like nose is no, I call nose the centerpiece of the face because it's literally in the center of the face. You could be a relatively attractive person, but if you got a KRS1, all us older people know who that is, type nose, it'll throw. You can have pretty green eyes and
To me, it
perfect
ain't.
full
To
lips.
me, it's not a deal breaker because it gotta depends on what else you got going on
Oh,
with
it's
it.
not a
You know
deal
what I'm
breaker.
saying?
No, it's not. But
And he said the
nose is weird.
KRS1.
To
God.
me, big feet, like caveman feet,
Woo,
big
ham
feet.
bones.
Yeah, yeah.
Big hangs too.
Gorilla knuckles and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, the Marcus in the building. What's up, man?
What's the gorilla knuckle look like?
To me, hairy knuckles, like you know what I'm saying,
Ah,
like masculine hands. You know what I mean?
I
It's
noticed when
like
I lived in El Paso, a lot of Hispanic girls had hairy arms. Like, like,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, like
And
you had the
hair on the
fast food,
back, and yeah,
you
a
had the
lot of
fast
them do
food
be
place. They
hairy.
hang your shit. You look like Wolverine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't.
Nigga
That's
said
hilarious.
bell pepper nose is a no go. You don't like Afrocentric features, man.
It's
How about
limits
a
to
piggy
that
nose? You know, the piggy nose.
What's
to a
the piggy
degree.
nose?
Little,
Upturn,
Uh,
tiny
they
off
be looking like
Ti
characters from
wife.
Whoville. I don't like that shit.
The little
it
pinch joint. I
depends
knew a
on
girl
what else
named.
you got with it. You gotta have some. You know what I'm saying? Most niggas, if a chick got a fat ass,
Oh,
we look past most things.
now I got Tracy Morgan with a wig in my life.
Now, see, you should have never looked at
Yeah,
Tracy Morgan's fat ass.
Yeah, got him.
right.
Because some
Oh,
men do have hips and ass. I swear, I don't know where that shit come
When
from.
I
Like,
wait. You said
Wait,
some
no,
men?
he's talking about a chick with a face like
a
Tracy
face
Morgan.
like Tracy
Go
Morgan,
get.
yeah,
Wait,
yeah. When I said Tracy Morgan
my
with a
bad.
wig, I mean, yeah, not actual nigga with a wig. You know what I'm saying? That's just a way of saying handsome. You know what I'm saying?
No, but there are a lot. There's way more guys these days that be kind of be having some like hippage. Like they walk, they switch. Like I don't be understanding the
It's all
science.
that
Like
estrogen food. You know what I'm
Hippie
saying?
niggas is weird. Hippie
too much
niggas.
soy.
Too
Okay.
much soy. Niggas be having titties, all sorts of shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
When I grew up, it was this
Yeah.
one kid about the same age as me. I don't remember his name, but in the hood, women and men, they call him Big Booty something. His last name, his first
If
name,
you's
I
a
don't.
nigga and your name is
Big
Big
Booty
Booty
Johnny.
something, we
Yeah.
can't be cool. We can't be friends.
And he
That
had a
is
booty. He
crazy.
had a booty and hips, just like his mom. And like,
We should be good. Let me turn my speaker down.
sure, I got my shit down. Stuff.
What about no?
Testing, testing. One,
It
two,
sounds
three,
better.
4. It's a lot better. It
A
shouldn't be
lot better.
noticeable.
I know when LA on mute is definitely a whole
White
sleep too.
noise.
That white noise, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, fucking, I can't. I think you can sleep in complete silence. You're a serial killer. I ain't saying that's true, but that's just my opinion.
When
I
I'm
used to.
You unmuted your own mic.
is the white noise gone when I'm muted?
Yep.
Yeah, this is my loud ass fucking backup laptop. I know
Mm.
what I'm about to do. I'm about to just shut it
Oh,
down.
can you turn on the reduce background noise option on? on StreamYard.
Yeah, I got you. Let me see.
Cause my computer be loud as fuck. I have to do that sometimes too.
Y'all still hear it? It's all good. I don't need to use it right now
And I
anyway.
have my echo cancellation off, so I don't know what's going on. Everything was fine until
It's
about
all
four
good. It should
streams
go.
ago.
It should be good
Stream.
now.
Everything was good 4 streams ago.
We good now?
I can hear it, but it's not bad. It's not disturbing. It's not.
Yeah, I still hear the static. That's my laptop is off. I might as well turn that shit back on. I low key needed it. You know what I'm saying? Multitask. But yeah, man. I know we give it up. You know what I'm saying? We live troubleshooting. Live troubleshoot.
Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, hey. And do you have
I,
background music, DJ?
I want to. Oh,
I
it's
don't
no
hear it.
background music.
That's why we hear the
Yeah.
static.
Right.
Oh,
Distract us with something else real quick. You know what I'm
you
saying?
know
Put
what?
on one of the tunes.
Let me see. Let's play this right here. I was feeling this earlier. But yeah, we talking about settling. Is it good or bad? I was trying to binge watch different videos about it, and the majority of things I see is urging people to not settle. You know what I'm saying? It's ain't no settling. Don't. God. What was that? Was that a yawn?
That was on.
I had a long day, man. My bad.
That shit sound crazy.
I was just gonna let it pass until you said something.
My
Okay,
bad,
man.
man.
I thought that was one of y'all. I did not know that was on.
I was trying to fight it. That's why I sounded weird. I was like,
Sound like your yawn had auto tune on it. You know what I'm saying?
my bad. I was trying to
Sound
suppress
like
it.
T-Pain up in here.
That was rude. My apologies, man. Just
Alright, trust me, I ain't even got no sleep, bro. I usually take a nap before I fire it up. I had so much shit to do today, shit. I could
yeah.
not get no sleep, man. But what do y'all think about the title? Settling. Is it good? Is it bad? Most of the videos I watched said it was bad. As a matter of fact,
Ladies.
this one nigga said you should never settle.
I heard a nigga today say you should never compromise, but that's a whole nother conversation. But people just weird these days.
That is crazy. Never
Yeah.
compromise is insane.
You should never
That
he's
shit is
like,
crazy.
you should never come and I tried to tell him like, bro, in any long term relationship, she's gonna compromise, you're gonna compromise. Ain't nothing wrong with compromising, but you should never compromise yourself. That's two different things. By
Right,
your core
right.
values. But compromising is just part of how you get shit to work. It's gonna be sometimes some shit she don't want to do that you want to do, and some shit you want to do that she want to do, and compromises gotta be made. But I would never compromise my core values. But yes, you can't have a long term relationship without compromising. But that nigga was dead serious. He was that King 6'8", the great guy. I was talking to
I,
him,
No,
the
I
real
was
tall
dying to
guy.
ask you
Yeah.
to.
That was him. He was live, and I was talking to him in the chat. We was going back and forth, and I was trying to explain to him about because I guess because he's 6'8", he don't have to compromise. I ain't 6'8", so somebody let me know. But,
no, everybody gotta compromise on
yeah, he
some
just was
level.
being goofy.
People even compromise with their kids. You know what I'm saying? You gotta meet them at where they at. That is compromise. Just you meeting a kid where a kid is at, that is you compromising. Or else you would have just talked to them like an adult when they're a whole kid. You know what I'm saying? That is literally compromising.
Putting the
They
medicine,
abiding by your rules is they compromising with you because they got their own autonomy, but you just been here before them, so you know better. You know what I mean?
putting the medicine in the juice is compromising. When I say take this medicine, and the kid like, it's nasty, they don't want to take it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put it in the juice and let you take it like that. Master the taste a little bit. I done compromise because I said drink the shit. They like, it's nasty, and I compromised and put it in the juice, and everything got done. So yeah, it's healthy as fuck. But anyway, that's Anyway, we talking about
Let's
settling.
get
My
to the
bad.
settling part.
Yeah, let's get to the settling.
So how do you define settling down? Because I feel like people give negative emotions to words where it's not warranted.
Mm.
all the time.
Yeah, I think it's
Just
a like I'm about to introduce a semantical like aspect of it. It's semantics, right? Because you can tell your kid or a child to settle down. It means even out your energy. You know what I'm saying? Even out your life. Even just calm down a little bit. But I guess when people apply it to relationships for some reason, they want to add the aspect of, like Unc was saying, the compromise. And it's like, I don't think that's what it is. It's just you're
Mm.
ready to have more of a stable and steady environment, routine, reliable person, all that stuff. You're kind of done with the drama. You're done with the spontaneity. I mean, you can still have spontaneity and stuff like that, but you're done with the toxic shit. You know what I'm saying? You're a little bit more mature and you're just ready for something a little bit more stable. That's what I think settling down means, or settling is. It's not to the point where, like Uncle was saying, where it's a compromise, where you're dealing with with behaviors or with circumstances that you don't really agree with, or that you're not comfortable with, or you can't really deal with. You know what I'm saying? So I just think it's kind of like a semantics, aspect.
Mm.
People try to put the negative connotation on it, but if you really actually think about it, it's just about making things level. You know what I'm saying? Things can settle to the bottom of a glass, you know what I mean, depending on the weight of it, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
If you try to make a drink, sometimes that's why they say shake well before consuming, because there's certain, if it's orange juice or whatever, there's certain things that have settled to the bottom. I think it's just mostly semantics, to be completely honest. But in the context of relationships, I just think it means to deal with things that are consistent
Mm.
versus, I don't know, the opposite. But that's just what I think.
I think we have to make sure when we're talking about settling that you don't think settling down is the same or equivalent to settling for less. And I think a lot of people make that mistake when they hear that word.
yeah, that's kind of selling this most talk about on the internet is getting less than what you want. But the thing about that is that everybody settles and everybody's a settlement. A lot of people that saying they don't settle all the time might want to look at themselves and realize that they're a settlement because you ain't perfect. There is something that you don't like about your spouse or your partner or whatever you want to call it, and there's something they don't like about your ass, but they fuck with you anyway. And at that point, you settle, she settled. I know my wife love me, and I know I love her, but she ain't got the best titties I ever had in my life.
I don't, I
I
don't, I
probably
don't,
ain't the
I
I
don't,
just
I
want
don't feel like you were supposed to say that part,
as
huh?
your attorney at law, I advise you to not tread
no,
into this
no.
No one
territories.
is,
Don't
unless
Let's
they
say
go
it.
get the
back. Let's go back.
surgery and the
No,
every
here's the
5 year
thing.
tune up.
We made a
Like,
I just
wrong
feel like I
turn.
didn't.
We made a wrong
I'm
turn.
pretty
I
Let's
sure
don't
I'm
go
think I
not.
back.
needed to know that.
I'm not the
Let's
tallest person. I'm
let's
not the
turn the
tallest
car
person she
around.
ever dealt with. I might not be the most handsome person she ever dealt with. She's not the prettiest woman I ever dealt with. She's not just because she's not the prettiest I ever dealt with doesn't mean she's ugly.
but
Y'all
is I
see
mean
my wife, but
that
that's
kind
what
of
I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
She-
This kind of cross references with your priorities, though. You know what I'm saying? Because when you
Mm.
get to be like thinking about something serious, you be like, yeah, pretty's cool, but like you said, you want pretty and XYZ. You know what I'm saying? So like your priorities change. So I don't think that it's settling. You know what I'm saying? I think just people just shift how they feel or what they learn or realize that what they need in their life. You know what I'm saying? Instead of what they want in their life.
But you're right. But the way people think now, if you don't get everything you want, you're settling. It's like we mature, we get that. We understand the give and take and the pros and cons of life. But of
Mm.
these goofy motherfuckers, if you ain't getting everything you want, you're settling. And I don't need everything I want in one person to be happy. It's specific things I need, but I don't need everything.
Did you ever think though, like if we ever got everything that we want, you'd end up bored with it in the end anyway? Isn't that what happens a lot of times?
Yeah, humans are, what's the
A lot of
word?
times
Like,
humans do get complacent, and let's let Alexis from Texas to the States. Let me put it right here.
Hey, girl.
Hey, howdy, y'all.
How you
Hello.
doing?
Howdy.
Amber, Amber, how you
That's some real
been?
Texas shit right there. Howdy.
Bright
Howdy.
smile. I love it.
It was nice to see you a few weekends ago, Alexis.
Indeed, I'm glad. It's always nice to be seen in Texas. I don't know how anybody else can be anywhere else and just be living their lives not in Texas.
Nah, don't say that. No, you know what I'm saying. Don't come
I
on.
live
You
my
know.
I send
entire
my
life outside
condolences.
of Texas, and it's been, you feel
I'll
me?
take that.
But shouts out to
Oh,
Texas.
But
And look, I'm glad to be up here though.
what do you think? And we better put you in the hot seat. You just joined the panel.
All
What do
right.
you think about settling? What do you think settling means?
Um, Not being able to choose the option that you want and sticking around with the option that may be what you need at that time.
Mm. So you saying settling is like a negative?
I wouldn't say exactly it's a negative. Like if I get up to the ice cream parlor and he's like, "Oh, I'm all out of chocolate and I really wanted chocolate and I got to settle for vanilla." It's just like, all right,
So can
you know what I'm saying?
somebody be contented if they settle?
Um, Settling is contentment because you didn't
Okay.
want it in the first place. That's why I feel like you settled.
Mm.
Would we use settle outside of something like well, I don't even think people use that in the context when people are like, "Oh, I settled down." I don't even think that's used in like the option of, "Oh, I settled down and I'm happy with what I settled with." I think that word is identifying as, like I said, I didn't want the first. Well, I wanted this option, but I wasn't able to get it, so I'm gonna go ahead and just
So
take
could
why
this.
people
is
be so could people be happy if they because I'm trying to figure out if it's a completely good or a completely bad thing to settle. You know what I'm
I
saying?
give you the perfect example. I went and got sushi today, right? And I love
Mm.
sushi, but I also love Mediterranean food. And if I left the house to get sushi and the sushi place was closed, I would have settled and got Mediterranean food, but I still would have been happy and pleased because I also love Mediterranean food. And that's how it is in relationships. This person might not be everything you want, but that don't mean you're displeased or unhappy at all.
Yeah.
Mm.
It just ain't the same as the other shit.
and then you know what? You think about it, like you ever have a stomach bug or a stomach ache? What do they call it when they give you something to cure that? They call it settling your stomach down.
Settling your stomach,
Hmm.
So why is
evening it
settling
out.
negative? Yes.
Yeah, when you're going to buy a house or you making any deal, you gotta come to some sort of settlement. You know what I'm saying?
Why is it negative only when we're talking about people? Like really?
I think a lot of people, when it comes to relationships, a lot of people is overly ambitious because we sometimes we over romanticize relationship. Not to say that relationships shouldn't have romance, because that's the difference from a relationship with like your family member or some shit. Is the romance and the intimacy in it. You know what I'm saying? But I think a lot of people over romanticize relationship to where the expectations be crazy. To where when they get some normal shit that is suitable for them, they look at it like settling for less because maybe I could have improved myself and get more. Maybe I could have had that Cinderella story. Maybe I could have walked into the supermarket and run into the woman of my dream. You know what I'm saying? I think we do over romanticize shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you saying you over romanticize your options too
Yeah,
then, right?
yeah.
Facts. Hell yeah.
Well, but and I'm sorry, I just want to put out there with the example of settling your stomach. If I hadn't ate that food that I knew was gonna fuck up my stomach, I wouldn't need to settle it. So it's like I don't think I guess on how you look at it, you can put it into the good or bad.
Mm.
But the good thing is that I had something to settle my stomach with, right? Because I might not have had anything. I might not have had anybody to settle with. I could have chose that man and not have been able to go to number two. You know what I'm saying? So I feel what you're saying as far as like the wanting to put into a good or a bad, but I don't know how can we either, because we can always look at it as it's a good backup. I mean, if
Well,
I can't,
it's not always the backup though, because I ain't had no post plan for my wife. I just know she's not. I ain't. Neither one of us is everything we would want.
hmm,
No one's ever gonna be everything you would want, but I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? Because the pros outweigh the cons by far. See, this the thing. Settling has a negative connotation because of ego. A
mm,
lot of
It's
people think if they settling, they're doing something they feel that's beneath them. But in reality, what you call yourself settling for is actually what the fuck you qualify for.
mm,
People would think they settling. Well, nigga, that's where you at.
And
Matter
this
of
is what I'm
fact, you
saying,
might
bro.
be getting more than you qualify for, and you think you settling.
But you know what though? A lot of people see
that's a
themselves as
fact.
their best version. Cause a lot of times, and is good and bad. Cause a lot of times you gotta see yourself as your best version sometimes, so you could see where you're trying to be at. But if you see yourself as your best version all the time, 24/7, you're gonna have unrealistic expectation. Cause that's for your future. You won't even reach there yet. You might as well stay single until you get there, if that's your expectation. You know what I mean?
And you clip
And,
your own wings. You clip
and
your own wings for sure every time,
I
thinking
think
everybody beneath you.
I think a lot of people their want is higher than what they actually are too. Like your want is the absolute best option, best possible option, perfection, versus the reality of who you really are, which is a flawed individual person. So when you think of settling, sometimes really you're not settling. You're with the person you're supposed to be. You're at your level and you don't like it because you
mm.
still got some stuff. Like there's a projection maybe of what you need to work on.
That's like a 5'4", 200 pound warehouse worker that drive a 2000 Civic talking about he ain't gonna settle for nothing under an eight. Anything under eight to him is settling. But you 5'4", 200 pounds and you make 15 bucks an hour. But you
But you
trying to
know this.
tell me this other girl is a settlement, nigga?
But you
Just
know this thing
delusional ass
though.
out of here.
When we talking about like number scale and stuff like that, bro, I don't think outside in the real world that's how it usually be, right? I think people date in the tax bracket more than they date in like a looks bracket. People might date in like in the area they at, you know what I'm saying? Cuz sometimes that same person that work at where you say they work at, like at what they do like a oil rig, I forgot what you said. They're a
Oh,
factory
that's a
worker.
Fact, fact.
forklift
A
warehouse.
factory worker could end up with a bad, you know what I'm saying, a baddie. You know what I'm saying? It's just that she's not like a upper echelon chick, so she would accept a nigga that's working at. You know what I'm saying? I see beautiful women with regular niggas all the time, bro. I don't think it gotta be like that. I don't think it really be like a look scale out in the real world. Cause people run into people who's in the same area as them, the same tax bracket, shit like that.
Nothing is absolute, but if you can date people in your tax bracket and they still be attractive,
Oh, for
But
sure,
you
for
know what I'm
sure.
saying?
But there's a lot of rich people and they married and shouts out to them, but they peoples be fugly, bro.
Because they was
And
there from the day one, A1. You look at most niggas, go look at Future, go look at most celebrities' first baby mama, and they ain't the bad bitches that they
but
later
that's
on baby mama.
celebrity, bro. A lot of rich
But
people
he
is
was,
not a lot
but
of
he
rich
knocked her
people is
up.
not celebrities, bro. And
But he
they,
knocked her
I'm
up
telling you,
before he
bro.
was a celebrity. That's what I'm saying. A lot of dudes' first baby mama be busted.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Busted or average? Like let's be
both,
honest. Like
both.
because the celebrity life, yeah, the average chick can't, because once he becomes a celebrity, he gonna fix his teeth. He gonna have people doing XYZ for him, coming over to style his hair, picking out helping him buy his clothes, like all that stuff. Did he get with a busted chick, or did he get with an average chick, or what he qualified for at that time before he became a celebrity?
Sometimes it be both. Because when you're young, you'll fuck a lot of stuff that you don't know this as, but DJ know what I'm talking about. I,
I ain't gonna hold you when you're young. You do come across some
Booger
some
woogers, and you
creatures,
gonna lay
some
them down.
creatures. Yeah, you
A
know what I'm saying.
Fellas,
goblin
they
slayer.
speaking for y'all, so
Yeah.
y'all let us know
But
Hey,
can
if they
we?
being true or not.
I don't. I want to go back to something that Unc said that I think is the um, the main thing that makes this conversation of settling and why people may view it in a certain negative light. He
Mm.
said, ego. It's the ego that makes you feel like, because if you honestly felt that this was a good choice, even if it wasn't your first choice, then I don't think you would actually look at settling in a bad way. Because even when he had made the comparison about the Mediterranean food,
Mm.
because it's still a good,
It's still a
second.
good choice. Facts,
Yeah,
facts,
but
facts, facts.
but him taking the ego out of it, like these motherfuckers ain't here, ain't open. How dare they not be open? They knew I was motherfucking coming. They didn't, but in his mind, in his mind, they knew he was coming. And that's just like the ego thing right there. I think that's what makes it really a conversation of putting in the negative thing.
some
But
people drive
even if we
another
think,
35 minutes to get some sushi. I wanted sushi. I'm getting me some sushi. They'll
but
drive another
see,
35 minutes. Fuck that.
But you know what that be?
that
That be I want it, how I want it, when I want it,
when I
the
want
color
it,
I want it, the
right?
weather must be how you know what I'm saying? That's just too much.
Because the Mediterranean food is still going to be healthy. It's still going to be good for you. It might not be
Right.
what you wanted, but it's something that's actually going to benefit you. There might be, I don't know how much sodium is in seaweed. You know what I mean? In some of these ingredients, just because they wrap it up and make it look pretty and put a nice price tag on it doesn't make sushi upper echelon. Okay, it doesn't. Mediterranean is just as good and it's still healthy for you. So it's like, I just had to apply that with that analogy. So sometimes, like I said, when it comes to what we want and what we need, a person might go out and, like you said, just hot girl boys summer it up. You feel me? When they in their 20s or whatever, they run into that one person that they want to take serious. They feel like it's got both, but that person don't feel the same about you. You end up getting your butt busted, and then you reevaluate your priorities to what you really need, because what you want ain't even really worth it. You know what I'm saying? So I think that sometimes people need to take into consideration when we, like I said, I think it's just more of a semantics thing when we think in a mindset, when we think about settling. Because when I think about settling, I'm just thinking about doing something consistent, meaning go to work, come home, take care of the family, go to sleep, rinse, repeat. You feel me? Like, to me, that's, every once in a while you can do something special, of course, if you could, because you should be able to afford it. But like, that doesn't have to be like a everyday thing, because consistency is what, and structure is what people really need at the end of the day.
Mm.
And have you all ever heard the term like there's protection in the rejection? Like for
Mm,
instance, your first option, your want might be everything you think it is, right? And then you get it and you realize it's not. That's the same thing when people say don't never meet your heroes or never meet like the famous people that you idolize, because when you finally get in contact with them face to face, you find out that what a dick they're
They're
what a
so
jerk they are.
regular. They're so
So, or,
regular.
yes, or they're regular people. They have insecurities. Like you just never know. So there's sometimes protection in the rejection of not having that like first choice. That doesn't mean that second choice isn't as equally good of an option. I think that's where
Mm.
the distinction has to be made. We're not going on a sliding scale downward. This is a level playing field across the board. You're just sliding over to from A to B to C instead of one, two, three down, if that
Mm.
makes sense.
I'm so
When I
glad
hear
I.
settling, the main thing I hear is like something stable. Because remember now, back in the days, they had people who was nomads, right? And then they had people who was the settlers. The
mm,
settlers is when the nomads stopped moving and they decided to set up shop here. They could have keep moving, but that don't mean they would have find better. They might have find worse too. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mhm.
think settling is just like, all right, this is stable. This is some solid shit. I'm just gonna build right here. You know what I mean?
People be worried about the same shit. Like I say, I know me and my wife could have both got better physically, but I couldn't have found a better person overall.
Mm.
And I don't know if she feel that way, but she been here 23 years, so I would hope so. I'm definitely not perfect, and she's not perfect, but I don't need perfection. I just need somebody that work with me.
Hmm.
then we work with each other, and our minds are and our belief systems are similar. And our core values have to be connected. Other than that stuff, I can work around all that other shit. Just the core values. Like we both Christians, we both believe in family, we both don't believe in divorce. We have the same ideologies about child raising children, all that crucial shit. You know what I'm saying? Of course, the physical attraction is there, but if I had got somebody with more physical attraction, what if they didn't have all that other shit? I would have a miserable ass life.
But that's what I was just about to ask you. Like I know that you don't just because you said that. Hey, like she's got my best interest at heart. You talked about her core values and stuff, and then there's other things that you can deal with. You know what I'm saying? Like that can be worked out and fixed. But that doesn't. I don't. It doesn't sound like you're settling. You know what I'm saying? Like some people might say that you are just because you are. I guess overlooking other things or other aspects that you might not be like 100% happy with, but what you prioritize at the moment, like you got it. You know what I'm saying? Like you actually went and found it. So like I don't think that you would consider that settling, would you?
I
Because
don't,
you
but
didn't. Mhm.
society at large do, especially in this weird YouTube shit. If you ain't getting everything you want, you're fucking settling. Like let's say a
Everything.
chick want a man
You
that's
can't think
6 feet.
about them though.
She get with a
I
nigga
get
that's
you.
5'9", and he can have everything she wanted except for the height, and she would think she's settling, even though he got everything except for she 5'2", by the way. He 5'9", but he not 6 feet, and she wanted a nigga 6 feet. And the thing is, I honestly think with some shallow people, that man will never get the best of her because in the back of her head, she'll always feel like she could do better. Like where my 6 feet nigga at?
Mm.
For the shallow people, of course. There's some women that'll let grow into the love, but it's some people that'll always be like, I don't want to, he a dude type shit. Like,
I don't. I don't think 100% exists. I think in our minds it does, but I don't think that there is anywhere, any place that you're going to find a person who is a 100% match for what you want. That is an impossibility. Even in jobs, like my job, right? Like I was laid off, and then a company reached out to me, and then I had a list of all the things that I wanted when I go into my next like career field, right? And when they reached out to me, we started talking, and I'm going back and forth and learning the things. I realized they were about 80 or 85% of the list that I had written down. Now I could
Mm.
have been like, no, I'm gonna pass on this. I'm gonna keep going until I find 100%. But what if 100% doesn't exist? Let me
Mm.
go ahead and take this 80%, see how I like it. For me, it was perfect because I'm like, this is exactly what I was looking for. I would rather have this, and then when you say that, oh my God, you settled. I'd rather have this than not that. But I'm happier here where I am at versus if I had kept looking and never found that 100%. And now I got to go for 40%, or now I got to
Mm.
go for 20%, or now I got, who knows?
the
Like,
80-20 rule is real. If a person, if anything is 80% of what you want, go
that's
with
high
that
enough.
shit. Fuck with it. It's high enough to fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. If I was going to play the lottery and you told me I had an 80% chance of winning,
I'm
I'm
playing.
playing the
Okay.
fucking
Let me
lottery.
put my numbers in today. That's what I'm saying. That's way above average. Like what are we talking about? Like that's what I feel like a lot of people, and it's not just single people, it's cynical people, it's hurt people,
Mm.
it's what I'm saying, unprocessed people who keep other people single. Like let people make the decisions that they want to make with their life. You know what I'm saying? If they can bring back your word on compromise on some other things that really don't, what I'm saying, like they're not a big deal to you, and you want to deal, like I said, with something that's more consistent, that can never be settling. But that's just how I feel. It's similar to like when people say that you simp for a wife. Like you could never simp for your wife. You know what I'm saying? That's your fucking wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when you find something or situation, even with your job, Candy, like, I mean, because everything else, once you get the majority of what's on your list and you get your
Mm.
foot in the door, everything
Hmm.
else can be negotiated, baby. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
You can work on the other parts. And even if it never gets to 100, I'm good with the 80%. Like again, I had other offers before I took this one that I passed on because I was like, nah, that's too much. That's too much. But when I saw enough, I think that I would relate that to relationships. Once I saw enough of what I wanted, I'm like, I can work with that. I got that.
Hmm.
Yeah, me and
My
my
bad,
wife.
y'all. My shit just restarted and updated.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Me and my wife both simp and trick on each other,
Hey,
What?
and I
Spin
wouldn't
that
have it
shit. You feel
any
me?
other way. I can't count how many times I come home. She got some new. It makes me uncomfortable still though, because people buying me stuff just make me uncomfortable, even if regardless of the relationship. I'm just weird like that.
Did you get a
So
lot of gifts when you was a kid?
hell no. That's probably why I'm uncomfortable.
That's probably why.
We was
Or
poor.
what
Take
I
the
would
O and
say
R
is
off,
still
nigga.
give it to you and be like, oh, you'll get over it. You'll be all right. You
Yeah,
still gonna get
That's how I
it.
used to be. I had to get over that shit too.
yeah.
But somebody told me that's why, because they asked me the same shit I just asked you.
yeah. But you know what? I think, and I'm glad, especially with Kendi's breakdown and even Unc talking about his wife. I don't think there's enough voices that are given the positive sides of settling. That's why so many people are like thinking that it's a negative before they think of the positive. There's
Mm.
so much good things that can be in that, even though they try to put it into that negative field. But I just heard her and Kendi, your face light up thinking about or talking about that. His face, he even though he was trying to act hard, his eyes was twinkling about his like, you know what I'm saying? Like talking about the goodness of something. And it's like, how can I put that in the negative field? Like I a lot of people can't even move to another job like that. You know, some people that have to actually go for the 20%. That's just all that they have. And so just being happy in the moment that you had that option right there. And when DJ was talking about earlier when he made the analogy of the settlers, like consistency, um having something there all the time, you know, like that's I think people actually underestimate, you know, the settling thing or how it's viewed. Because just in that conversation, me listening, y'all, there was a lot of positive things where it's like, are we really thinking of that as a negative right now, or saying how do we put this? You know what I'm
I
saying?
think I think a lot of people compare the happiness of being single with being in a relationship. Like, yo, if I be in this relationship, would I be less happy than? Because a lot of people is happy, single, and fulfilled. Than back in the days, it was more fulfilling to be on some family shit. No, it's way more outlets for people to be fulfilled single. So I think a lot of people be weighing that shit out too. But most of the shit I hear on the internet be negative stories about relationship. I don't. The internet do not sell relationships right. You know what I'm saying?
No, because it ain't the internet though. It's the people.
What you mean?
Positivity is boring, so you don't make the content. We know it's not boring to us, but positivity don't make for good content. If I
True.
went out there and handed a bunch of kids some of my comic book collection, that would make the same news if I went over there and kicked a bunch of kids in their ass. It just wouldn't make the same news. Positivity, people do great, awesome things every day, but it don't go as viral as when people wilding out. People hand out food to the homeless, help old ladies, help people build damaged houses, help old ladies put up damaged fences, help sick pets, all kinds of shit. House got a damage in it, the whole community, all the time. It ain't a day go by in this country that shit don't happen. But when you go to your IG, you're gonna see fights and degeneracy. We on YouTube, the positive story. No, how many people really do
But
shows
you
about
can't tell
positive
yourself.
stories?
But
Think
you
about it.
can't force yourself to like. You can't force yourself to be entertained. That's one thing I could say. Being entertained is an organic thing.
It's about
You
your
know what I'm saying?
mindset though, but it's about your mindset. So if you only,
I'm saying, I'm
I'm
telling.
saying it is, but it's about who you are. It shows who you are. If you only
The
entertain
majority. Mm.
by
The majority
debauchery,
of humans, if somebody slip and fall, is a large amount of humans that's gonna laugh at that shit, especially if they hit their head or something. a large amount of people gonna laugh, but it's an organic laugh. It's not like they being prompt to laugh. It's fucked up, but it's, you know what I mean?
You ain't wrong, but it just says about the people as individual. If you only entertain or only find stories worth reading that's about fucked up and degeneracy, it says a lot about you. Because think about it, we go on this YouTube, you look at the titles of people's shows, I would say on 90% of them is something that's not positive.
Salacious.
Exactly.
Right.
People don't, you don't see content creators making shows about
You know what, too, though? If you really think
helping
about it, right?
puppies or some shit.
Between positivity, between problems and solutions, which one require your attention more?
Problems.
Exactly. This is why people gravitate to the negative shit because it requires something. It's just our brain just prone to think about shit like that. We prioritize the problems. We
I don't think
prioritize the bad. Like people, a lot of people, bro. The reason why people get anxiety because they think of all the bad ways the shit could go, right? But that's because the good ways, it don't need no attention. It's just gonna happen, and you're gonna enjoy the good shit. You know what I'm saying? You're
that's
gonna
in
enjoy
the
the
So
positive outcome.
how do you explain all the know-it-alls and pseudo experts that are out there then? Because a lot of people don't want to take advice or don't want to hear advice because they think they know everything.
Mm.
So I don't know. I mean, is that just like, I
If
guess,
you notice a lot of the pseudo experts, what they be doing? Fear mongering. Oh, this thing. They don't be give. If they help you solve your shit, then they gotta wrap it up. It's over now. You know what I'm saying? You
but
you
if they
had a
have it,
problem. I help you solve it, and now it's over. They don't do that shit. They behave for 5, 10 years. You know what I mean?
And they often don't even have the results they talk about.
That's what I was about to
That
say.
is
The
true.
experts only experts because we let them be. If they don't have the outcomes, I had it saying people get all the answers, none of the outcomes. Prime example, Dr. Shine Bryant.
Mm.
She could tell
Who
she
you
tell
calling
people
her
about
doctor?
relationships all the time. And just critiquing Cam Newton relationship, broken family, yada yada yada. At least he got a family, you know what I'm saying? The- and we don't know how well that man know his kids. We just know he's not with the women, but that don't mean you don't have a relationship with your kids. Like Nick Cannon had a relationship with his children. So, but she even came at him with the same shit. At least Nick tried it right. He was married at one point. Fuck, get a husband first, woman. You're 43. You know, she. And I ain't saying everyone has to get married. Everyone has to have kids. But when you on these panels criticizing others about some shit you never accomplished, why would somebody listen to you? That'd be like me trying to tell some nigga how to get a big YouTube channel, and I be over there struggle streaming. I need to shut the fuck up. I'm a struggle streamer, proud one. I can't tell nobody the art of getting their numbers up because if I did, I'd do it for my goddamn self. I kind of know how. I just gotta target one audience and just say shit I don't agree with that they agree with, but then I won't have fun. But that's a whole nother conversation.
And you open up the door for other things, and I ain't even gonna lie to you.
okay.
I
Lex
love a
is. What
person.
you say now?
Look,
Like,
I love a person that try to act like the know it all. Then that one time I find out, oh, you don't know,
Oh, she one
you
of them
don't know.
people. She
You
would.
can't be the smartest person and the dumbest person at the same time. Like I can't wait. I mean, what at that 22 ready? Like, oh, what you say? I thought you know it. I thought you know it.
not the special. She got the special.
And
Like,
by the
hey,
way, it's still a ladies show, but we about to drop the link. I see Aaron in the chat and a couple people that know how to behave and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to drop the link for y'all. God damn, this dope.
Yeah, we still
like,
on the quote unquote boring segment for the night. You know what I'm saying? Productive,
Don't be like
productive,
that.
it's been good
Don't
tonight.
conducive.
don't be like
It's been
that.
good. It's
Don't be
been
I'm
like
good.
being
It's been
that.
fun.
sarcastic because we are actually making sense and we're understanding where each other coming from. We listening and hearing each other's perspective. So that's still the segment that we on right now.
They might
Can
think it
I?
boring because ain't nobody cuss nobody out yet, though. Y'all people, this. Oh, I know what I was about to say. Um, People do focus on the problems because those are the things that need solved. But the stuff I was talking about, they be focused on other people's problems. And I think because some people life so fucked up that they get turned on by you having problems. So
Mm.
it ain't that people focus on negativity because they want to fix anything. No, they focus on negativity because it makes them feel better about
Oh, we got
what
an
they got
echo
going
scam.
on.
Is that?
And
Do I got
that's
an echo?
That
so
was you. That was you.
All right,
that's
Just
I'm
why
trying
unmute
to.
when you bought a talk scam.
that's
All
why
right,
the
I'm trying to
salacious
fix it.
also, that's why the
It does it to
salacious
me too, don't
topics
feel.
call them in so much because it's actually miserable little people out there that get really turned on by problems in other lives. So
And
they
just
don't
think
want to
about
fix
it.
shit.
If I came on here every day and just did content about my life is so perfect, everything is great, there is no trouble, there is nothing happening, who's gonna watch that shit?
Right.
Nobody. But if
But
I
is your
come on here,
boyfriend
my
cheating on
boyfriend
you?
just left me. I got 3 kids. Y'all gonna everybody's gonna tune in because it's
Tune the
Why
funny.
think
fuck
soap?
in.
Why think soap operas were so popular? Now you could
Mm,
watch a whole other person drama. You know what I'm saying, with multiple stories and
And it
shit.
makes them
That
feel better about what they don't have got going on. My life may be bad, but my boyfriend didn't come up with a
I think
secret baby on me.
I think soap opera was good though, cause look at this now. Now you don't gotta get in no drama, cause you
right.
getting your shit off to these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause sometimes stability is boring. So your old lady probably at the crib board watching some soap opera. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's
consider
Yeah.
that junk food, like potato chips. You know what I'm saying? Like if you do mostly healthy and
I still got an
consistent
echo.
things, like
My
every
bad.
once in a while you gonna want to Lay's. That's the reality TV. Yeah, that's the reality TV. All the little, the bullshit stuff. But that's all. Jeez, that's also, like I said, kind of in conjunction with all the hopefully positive things that you're adding into your life. So I don't see anything wrong with like taking a break mentally a little bit, as long as you don't indulge or you don't get a kick
Facts.
out of somebody else's misery. You know what I'm saying? But just kind to detach a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I think regulation is important too.
Like a lot of people watch JP just to feel just to feel better than him, because they used to be in his chat the whole time talking shit like a dirty dog about him.
Absolutely.
If I really felt like that way
Absolutely.
about a nigga, I wouldn't be there.
But I think the underlying reason is because subconsciously we know that problems require more attention than some, like a negative require more attention than some shit than some that's positive. You got to echo still scam. Just unmute when you about to talk. If everything's going, just unmute when you about to talk. If everything's going good, it don't require no attention. But if everything's going bad, it requires attention. But because it's subconsciously happening, right? When somebody rush to the negative shit, they ain't got no solutions for it, because like they ain't thinking about I'm coming to a problem to solve it. They're just thinking that the problem requires attention. They
That
ain't
may
thi-
good for their life, but it don't make sense for others' life.
I get it,
That
but look, if it was something conscious, if it was something they was consciously doing, they would have come to the problem with a solution. But because it's not something they consciously doing, it's just at the back of their head. They know that negativity needs some sort of attention. You know what I'm saying?
that
You
even
trying to
applies
say
to
these
kids though.
these
Think
niggas
about
love
it.
that shit, DJ.
Bro,
I
I
think these
rush
niggas
to the
love it.
shit too. This is what I'm saying.
I
I'm
think they
I'm
love
I'm
that shit.
talking from my I'm just talking from my perspective. Like if there's two houses, one house is just regular, the other house is on fire. Which house your eye is gonna turn to? The house that's on fire. Even if you don't got a bucket of water, that's the one you're gonna pay
Oh
attention
yeah,
to.
we love seeing car wrecks and train wrecks and shit. You know,
You can even
But you
you
take
know
that
can't
what?
look
even
away.
further down the list, y'all, and just think about your children. When you got a problem child versus an angel child, usually that
Exactly.
problem child gets way more of your attention than your good kids. The good kids often get overlooked, overshadowed, while you take all of your attention to try and figure out how to resolve the problem child's problems.
Yep.
But you know what? It's a what they a necessary evil, because we wouldn't know what good was if we didn't have bad. Even if I don't have a solution to correct it, I'm able to recognize that it's not good because I know what good is. So it's we have to have them so we can go through life and understand where we may even fall short, to where if we're able to correct it, we can correct it, or even having the options to reach out to someone that I know that is doing good, because I'm not going to reach out to the crackhead uncle. I'm going to reach out to somebody else that I know is doing good to help me in this moment. So we got to have it. We got to have it. Even the problem child. Like, I know it's a problem child because my first one ain't do all this. So, but I think it builds strength. Not going to make you strong, but it'll give you some strength.
I understand focusing on the negative when you're attempting to solve a problem or rectify something. Like that example about the kid. Of course, I'm gonna focus on the trouble kid more than the other one because I'm trying to fix that. But I'm not talking about that. The vast majority of people focus on negativity. They ain't trying to solve shit.
This
They
what
ain't
I'm
trying to resolve.
saying.
They getting
This,
sheer
bro.
entertainment out of it.
No,
This what
but
I'm
at the
trying to
same
tell
time,
you is a subconscious thing, bro. If my dog is eating food right now and he's hungry, and I throw a ball, his prey drive is gonna kick in, and he's gonna run from the ball and leave the food, which is in his best interest, cause he's hungry. It's just something subconsciously that's happening, bro.
I don't think. Yeah,
and I
I
think the whole
understand what you're saying,
point.
but I think it's a choice.
No, I
It's a
think think
choice
the
if you
whole
know
point.
if you know my bad, Ellie. Is a choice if you're doing it consciously. If we know consciously we gravitate to problems because we know that problems require our attention, we would go to it with some shit with some remedy. But because it's subconscious, we rush into the problem, but we ain't thinking it all the way through because now in the front of our brain is at the back of our brain that a problem requires more attention than some shit that don't got no problems. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think it's conscious. They're not trying to fix shit though. I think it's
That's
conscious. They just won't. It entertains them. It gets their blood flowing. It gets their juices going. It gets their rocks off. It's a conscious decision to pursue and be around certain type of fuckery. JP is a prime example. He made conscious decisions to put himself in and be around fuckery. Some people, a lot of people, more than would admit it, actually choose that life. That life don't choose them. That's why so many people stay dead or in jail or fucked up in
bro. Even
situations.
look at this, bro. If two people is hugging right in on the right, and two people is fighting on the left, and you close your eye and you open your eyes and both of them, you see both of them, you're gonna your whole neck is gonna turn to the people that's fighting, because subconsciously your brain know that negativity requires some sort of fixing,
Oh no, I'm not
but
saying
over
you're
there they
wrong.
good,
No,
they just hugging.
I'm not saying you're
Do you
wrong. You
think
hear a
it?
gunshot, you're gonna look that way. I'm not saying you're
Think it has to
wrong. I'm
do with
just
our fight
saying
or flight sense?
It does gotta do with our fight or flight.
not when it's online. You going to seek that shit. Y'all ain't wrong, but I know I ain't wrong either because both two things can exist at once. It could be people that go towards the negative shit because they need attention. It could be people that go towards the negative shit because it get their dick hard. Let's be honest here.
I
Okay.
hear you, man. Anybody
They be
else? We
doing
got
this.
I
Ooh,
mean,
DJ
yeah, the
done.
moment's kind of
DJ
past.
in a
I'm telling you,
scandal.
the average person is gonna. I'm just telling you, bro. Most people is gonna gravitate to a fight over two people laughing. You know what I'm saying? It just
I
is what it is.
I will have to say I do agree with him. Online we have choices. You have to
No, but I'm
tune into the
saying, yeah,
fuckery.
but look at this. We do got choices, right? It's like this. You got choices, but there's something that prompt your choice subconsciously. Most of our choices is something in our subconscious that prompt us to make a conscious decision. We think we in the
And that's the
steering
part I
wheel all the
disagree. Them
time.
niggas be choosing fuckery. I
Hey
think
man,
niggas wake up choosing fuckery.
nah, no,
You,
I don't
you
think they
believe in
wake up.
you
Now,
believe in
now
people
you,
too
now,
much. You
now you
believe in
going
Some
too
people
days
too
I
far.
do
Now
much.
you
wake up
saying
and
they
choose
wake up.
violence. I'm just
Some
gonna
people
say.
they wake up like
He
what fucked up thing I'm doing
he's too
today.
optimistic. He's too
DJ
optimistic.
believe in
Is that what
people,
you're
man.
saying?
That's what's
Like
up though. I fucks with that.
he
No,
lives in
Some
I'm not
people just
believe.
some
sunshine.
humans.
You see, this what I'm saying. Just because I'm trying to understand what's happening, don't mean that I agree with it. I understand what's happening. I don't agree with this shit, but I just know that that's what's happening, bro.
Look at Bridget. Yes, we love a good cat fight. I know people do.
Hey, like I said, the moment kind of passed a little bit, but I did want to kind of chime in on that good kid, bad kid thing
Okay.
because like it just kind of further. I mean, it furthers the point. Like I said, it kind of the moment passed, or whatever. But the troubled child is going to get the attention, right? Even if they're the same, they could be, let's say they're twins, same age, right? They both still need attention, but the bad one is going to get more. So it helps to just prove the point. And I get it, because most people are trying to solve some type of problem or trying to rectify or correct the behavior or whatever. But do you think that's what people are doing at this point? Like, when do you think some of the people who gravitate towards the fuckery are trying to be the ones who, because there's plenty of people who offer advice.
I think is a
Give
think
money
it's a minority.
you should
It's a
do
minority.
this and you should do that. I'm trying to fix the problem. I'm a do-gooder. I want to see you do well. I think some
wanna
people
see you
are
crash
who
and burn.
gravitate towards the fuckery
Ten-
or on that shit too.
10% of the
Mother
people.
Teresa type of stuff.
10% of the people is on the Mother Teresa stuff, and half of that is authentically on the mother. Because some people be virtue signaling, trying to big themselves up over some other person who's a train wreck. So a lot of times they don't be genuine. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but I mean, there was a specific example that was brought up that was supported quite a bit, but it wasn't just because he was him by himself. He had 3 children that were attached to that. So that's why I had to throw that caveat in, because I do believe that some of those people who were over there actually wanted to see something positive happen in that
That's what you're saying.
situation.
Oh, they definitely
You
did,
know
because
what I'm
some of
saying?
them,
Only
some of them actually
because
helped them.
that was used. Right. That's why I was like, some people who are like, they be on their soapbox, you know what I'm saying? And trying to, like I said, be there for other reasons, not necessarily because of, comparing their lives to make sure that it's better. Some people, they think that they can solve the problem, similar to that parent who has the set of twins, one with the troubled one and the other one is good. I think it's kind of the same thing. Some people actually think that they can fix the problem.
Yeah,
In
some
the
people
fuckery.
got savior
It's like
complex.
it's bigger
You know
than
what I'm
that.
saying?
Savior complex, right?
Yeah. And can we get the likes up, please? Can we get the likes up, please? Big Aaron, what say you, sir?
Hey, greetings, everybody. My apologies. My wife just had an operation, so I was in there helping her.
I hope all is well with you.
Speedy
family.
recovery for her.
Yeah, I appreciate it. She's doing real well, actually. Better than expected. So,
Good.
just post-op pain is a bitch. But oh yeah, I had a theory about why humans seem to be like attracted to or drawn to our controversy and salaciousness. Entertain this idea. So long ago, we were constantly being threatened by our environment. We didn't have buildings and automobiles, and right. Not only were microorganisms a threat, but macroorganisms were a threat. Like bears and stuff that we go see in the zoo and petting zoo and on movies. Once was like a part of our life, right? Just the act of getting food was a dangerous proposition. So I appreciate you, Lee. So I think we kind of not got conditioned, but we developed kind of a need or an instinct to constantly live under that kind of pressure. And now that we live in a world of ease and comfort, relatively speaking, there's no outlet. There's no place to purge that energy. So we are drawn to things that trigger hormones like adrenaline and cortisol.
But there is though the gym.
Well,
Go
no,
get
yeah,
that extra shit, that extra oomph off at the gym or on some poom poom or any other
Bro,
sport.
Unc, you
That
gotta, bro, Unc, wait a minute, right? When you
that
doing
doesn't
something
satisfy the-
wait a minute, Aaron, when
Yeah.
you know something consciously, bro, you can make a conscious decision to do that shit. A lot of this stuff is some underlying subconscious shit that we ain't, like what he's saying, nobody's thinking about. Oh, our ancestors used to always be threatened by danger. Nobody's thinking about it like that. You know what I mean?
But it's a lot of stuff we used to do back in the day that we don't do no more. That's the great and the beauty of being a human and having a free will and the developed brain and the critical thinking skills we got. It's a lot of things we used to do in our primal self that we surpass now, because that's why we one of the softest mammals on the planet, but we at the top of the doggone food chain. So
Bro,
I understand, and what you saying is not wrong, but I think those people exist too, but we can't act like a lot of motherfuckers just ain't miserable, sad little people that in the pursuit of chaos.
Well, no, it's not. It's not an issue of being miserable or sad, right? And the gym doesn't really answer the question, because what the gym does is it puts you in control, right? There's no inherent threat in the gym. What you're doing in the gym is you may be burning off steam, purging some energy in the form of, burning caloric energy, but you're not really satisfying, or you're not having your instinct to survive being triggered. Your fight or flight isn't being triggered. You're not facing any controversy or watching someone else face controversy. There's no psychological trauma or potential psychological trauma by going to the gym, right? So even like if you look at, you don't have to be necessarily a sad sack individual to crave these sorts of things. I'm one of them, an adrenaline junkie, right? People that jump out of airplanes, ride motorcycles at triple digit speeds, race cars.
That's not a good thing.
Okay, exactly. That's the point that I'm making, though. It's the fact that we as humans no longer have to worry about running from woolly mammoth and saber-toothed tiger. So there are other ways that we try to satisfy that instinctual, that survival instinct.
It's kind of like our dogs. It's kind of like our dogs, Aaron. We let them fetch and chase after things because they still got that instinct,
Yeah,
niggas need to continue to evolve then. Unevolved.
Could that be the reason why some people like horror movies so? Because I'm a horror movie
precisely.
buff,
Probably,
that fight or flight instinct, have
correct.
a controlled environment for it.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
It's ways to feed the beast. It's ways to feed the beast. Outside of if you watch 95, the shit you watch is chaos. A high chaos watcher. I get it. I'm be over here arguing. Y'all know I'm not big on a certain kind of arguments, but I get it. The shit do be fun to get your adrenaline pumping. You get your endorphins off and all that shit. Chemicals get released. But we ain't talking about the us people that's balanced, that has a range of understanding and control. Y'all know the kind of people I'm talking about.
Unc, it's even crazier, bro. Let you have a dog, right? And you don't give them an outlet to get off that shit. They will destroy your crib, bro. They'll become destructive. You know what I'm saying? You got it. Is in our nature. Is in bed. It's not some shit we could just program out of us. We gotta find outlets to get that shit off. You know what I mean? I think that's why they had gladiators and all of that shit back in the days. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and exactly, fantastic, DJ Witch Doctor. It's because people didn't have the physical prowess to actually be a gladiator, right? We watch sports and things. It's those jokers that are out there on the court and on the field, but we watch them and experience it vicariously through them. So even these sad sack individuals that are watching controversy and wrapping themselves up in salacious content, it could just be that they don't have what it takes physically or to manipulate the physical world well enough to engage in it, but they still have to purge that energy or have that kind of, satisfy that instinctual need.
We talking about I'm talking about the people that do it too much, where it's their life.
Well,
like I say, I know we all do it, but it's levels to this shit.
Yeah, too much.
It's levels to this shit.
I wonder what makes an adrenaline junkie though. Like, why they need that shit more than everybody else? Like, what makes that shit happen?
Chemical balance
is a drug. So, like, all right, for example, you get combat veterans that come home, and the first thing they do is they buy a car that's way overpowered. They get motorcycles way overpowered, and then they go and exceed speeds that they're capable of maintaining. Right, because they're trying to chase that same feeling. They become numb to a feeling that they had gotten used to in combat, right? Being close to danger. And it gets to a point where in chasing that feeling, they exceed their ability or their skill to maintain any sense of control, and then they end up dying. Like, I can't tell you how many vets come home and crash.
I think the people who find a way to balance their adrenaline junkie nature become EMTs and firefighters. They go into that.
Okay. There's a genius on the panel. Okay. Yeah, I would agree. I'm not one of those people, but I've luckily found a balance. I think because motorsports has been in my life since birth. But I think if I found it at the rate that I'm in that madness, I probably would not be here.
You want to get adrenaline junkie? Become Batman.
Yeah.
Become Batman, motherfucker. That'll give you all the rush you need. Go control the
He
city.
trauma bonded with his addiction.
Hey, what's crazy is I was just sitting over here thinking about DC, and I was actually thinking like, nah, don't be Batman, be Bane. Why would you want to be Batman? Be
Oh, she
Bane,
want to take over
be
the
the
city.
Joker, be ex Harvey Dent, and be the Two-Face. Don't.
But
be
that's destructive.
Batman.
That's why they say you gotta steer it
I
in a
told you,
positive
chaos.
direction.
Niggas love.
Yeah, y'all
And
gotta watch
if
those
there
well,
was
you know what I'm
none,
saying?
there would be no Batman without the Joker. So
You want to help out.
I'm all for you being Bane. Go do it. Please.
So she said you do bad shit. She willing to do bad shit so she can create a hero. That's
or,
what. That's,
or have a lawyer. Or have a lawyer. There's other options. I mean, job security for somebody. Amen.
I think that's
No? Okay.
I think that's something that women kind of sort of do, like when they purposely create rifts in the conversation. I think it's to sow dissent and chaos so that they can feel the comfort of being protected by someone, or control that she has or someone around her has. You know what I mean? Kind of like purposely going out into the cold just so you can enjoy the warmth of it more.
What do y'all think, ladies?
Now that's crazy, Aaron.
Well, women are
I think
crazy.
it's a
Men
diagnosis.
are stupid, but women are crazy.
Look, there's a lie. There's a lie. He doesn't.
You
we
are out
we
of your
creepy,
mind.
y'all crazy. We creepy, y'all crazy. I
You are
see
out of
it.
your tree. Correct.
I ain't creepy, man. What do y'all think about the topic, though? I don't think we got.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to break up the silence, but my my mute was lagging. My bad.
That was a great
Repression
great
begets expression. So women aren't crazy, but you get told be quiet. You know what I'm saying? This, that, and the third. Too long in the height of the moment. You know what to do, and you have plenty of pent up energy. So it's like it might come out crazy, but it's not crazy.
Nah, y'all. Most of y'all are crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Most of y'all got a certain level.
See, okay,
It's
well
a
then we
spectrum.
mostly have to think that mostly or in general men like crazy. If mostly women are crazy, that statement is kind of crazy.
Or
Okay.
we don't know how to identify crazy. You know what I'm saying? We overlook craziness. You know what I'm saying?
No,
It's a package
an
deal.
undesired
Distracted.
reaction can be, oh, she crazy. Like
We
I don't think
distracted
people
by
know what
other
crazy is.
attributes. You know, the other
I know what
attributes
crazy is
outside
at,
the
by,
crazy.
at
Don't
this
hit the
point in
crazy
time in my
button.
life. I definitely know what crazy is at this point in my life.
Package deal. I like ice cream. I like
I know you
diabetes.
know who crazy.
Don't
They
hit the
think
crazy button.
Einstein
You
was
won't
crazy.
catch crazy.
Didn't they think Einstein was crazy? Like, come on now.
They
If
thought
you
No.
Jesus
ain't
was
Degrees.
crazy
I think
too.
they're talking about socially
Because
crazy.
he wasn't
he-
conventional, probably.
He
right,
like,
exactly. It wasn't conventional.
oh, that's not crazy.
Exactly.
He like my
But
self.
it can be perceived as crazy if you don't have the patience or trying to actually see what this other person's thought process is. It could be, that's the lazy way out. Oh, they crazy. Are they really though? Do
Well,
you
that's
know that for
neuro.
a fact?
That's neurodivergent, and I say that because I'm one. That's a different thing. But yeah, no, I think women are out of their
Oh, you
trick
on the
completely.
spectrum, Aaron?
Yeah, it's been suggested somewhere, Asperger's or something like that. Like,
You know what? I won't be
cues.
surprised because you seem sometimes when you talk, you seem like detached. Like
Yeah.
it's easy for you to detach and be like mad subject. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't even remember ever hearing you having a conversation from like a emotional, like, you know what I'm saying? You seem super stoic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
It-
trying to learn the most emotionally unsophisticated people. I like to tell people I'm similar to a psychopath with a moral compass. Emotions don't register with me. I don't even see the use of them. They're not sophisticated. I may feel like maybe 4 different emotions, and I don't feel them very intensely. Whereas women, for example, feel 300 million different emotions, and any combination thereof, and can switch back and forth and employ combinations of, it's fascinating, man, but not me.
we just know how to articulate or express how we're feeling as it shifts. I mean, I think men have a lot of shifts in their emotions and, and everything else as the day goes on, depending on what they're dealing with. They just choose not to express themselves because
That
they're
is
men.
true. That is actually true, right?
We just express
Because we've been
ourselves more.
because we've been trained in like or raised to not cause like being a man or manning up means like doing some shit regardless of how you feel. So like we've been trained to like override our feelings. Like our feeling is not the final decision type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we don't have freedom.
Not
The freedom
true.
to express.
Oh, man, this feelings is that what y'all talking about? Man, everybody talking their feelings today.
Feelings ain't bad,
But what
man.
I'm
It's not
saying,
a bad thing.
when
You know
you
what I'm saying?
talking to the world in your feelings, it doesn't get you very far because
Well, yeah,
feelings are
I
mhm.
think it
evasive.
do. I think feelings could inspire other people. I think a lot of people that's
It,
charismatic when they speaking, they actually
see,
speak to people feelings. So I don't think feelings is invalid,
but
but I think we gotta process. Cause to me, feelings is like like some blind shit, but logic's got like eyes. So I think like you gotta use your logic to like process your feelings or help it cross the street or something.
Here's the issue with that.
that's why we standing in quicksand.
Yeah,
That's why
that's
everybody's standing in quicksand. They all in their
yeah,
feelings.
well, that's a door that's
You
open
can,
to manipulation. If you can manipulate someone's emotions and galvanize them to action through manipulating their emotions, that seems to be counterintuitive. Why not let results galvanize them to action or the potential for
That,
results?
that's the reason rage bait content is so big. Why people are
Yeah.
able to, like, what we claim to be not emotional, because it can't always just be the women. If rage bait is viral, right? Everyone gets emotional. Everyone taps in. It will hit a nerve somewhere, some way, somehow. And unfortunately, it's big business. The algorithm loves it.
Who is
but
this
that's
lady? She
YouTube.
was
You
speaking
can't
to
get far in
nothing.
life going around, caught up in your feelings about people making decisions for you and people, everybody apply for a job. Y'all don't go to your job telling them, I'm gonna be in my feelings 4 or 5 days a week, so I might not get the job done.
So you
I
saying
mean,
feelings is so you saying the human resource personnel don't you? I'm telling you, coach. You saying that you don't use
but
feelings, but I still
no,
think
I'm
we
not
use
saying
feelings.
that. I'm not saying that. Feelings are valid more so to the people that love you the most.
Emotions are useless.
You,
We
you
use them.
can't be, Aaron, you know this firsthand. Hold up, Aaron, you know this
The
firsthand,
whole
right?
point. Mm, go
You
ahead.
can't be in the military talking about your feelings the whole time.
Well, you can. You're not going to do well.
That's all I mean.
Military is
The
different,
point is
right?
But
not
you don't
to
want to
stay or
invalidate your
remain
own
in your
feelings,
feelings,
though.
though.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, the point
useless.
is not to stay or remain in those feelings, is to process and move past
And
them, but
that's it.
to
Yeah.
still
There you go.
acknowledge them and work through them. You can't just block them,
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
or
not
you're going to
saying
run into
that.
a whole host of
yeah,
other problems
I'm
later
not
on
saying
down the
that.
road when you
You
close the
acknowledge them. I
process.
don't have to. That's the thing. Y'all don't have to acknowledge my
No,
feelings.
I meant like on
I
an
have to
individual
acknowledge them.
basis.
Yeah,
I
that's
meant
what I'm
on an
saying.
individual. Yeah, that's
so
what
what?
But
I
I
meant.
have to acknowledge them. I agree with that. What you said. I have to acknowledge them and be willing to work through them because I can't stand my feelings on Monday and I have business to take care of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then when Friday comes around, they're like, why it's not happening? Well, I was in my feelings. But
Well,
to
chop chop.
y'all,
You had one day. Process it. Get through it.
I'm just
You
saying,
feel
but
me?
that's what I'm
Don't
saying.
ignore
I
it. Don't
understand what
play
he's saying, though.
video
That's
games
all I'm
and
saying.
bullshit and act like
I
ain't nothing
understand what
wrong.
he's saying, though,
That's
La.
all
Like,
I'm saying.
regardless, if you got responsibilities, a lot of time you gotta put aside how you feeling to do what you gotta do. You know what
They're
I'm
an
I
saying?
obstacle.
definitely understand that. A
No,
hundred
that's all I
percent,
did
I
is
do.
shadow
But I'm
work,
just
Lamar.
saying,
That's
like,
the problem.
because I don't really, it be me by myself. You know what I'm saying?
I,
Like with
ha-
my kids and stuff like that,
All I
and
did is
all of
I
shadow
that.
have a
work.
So
That's what I'm
trust
question.
me,
saying.
work still
So what
has
you
to
say?
get done. But what I'm saying is, even if I have a day off, I might need to actually take the energy that I have for this day off to get through this. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But whenever I have to go back to work, me personally, I don't throw whatever I had going on yesterday on people today. I don't
So,
keep doing that shit because I had a day off. You know what I'm saying? I was raised by baby boomers, you know what I'm saying? And I take responsibility for my own shit. So if people can do that, then they should take the time when they do have time off. Then that's when they need to be processing and going through all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? But don't bring it to the job. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that at all. Handle it
I got,
as quickly as you can.
I got a
But you
question.
can't. But people avoid it though, at all costs.
What benefit do emotions serve that's worth the price that you have to pay to deal with them? Because you're pretty much just saying that emotions are at best a distraction, something
That's a
else
layered
to
question.
focus your energy on. What
Can I?
benefit do emotions offer you to at least offset or justify that cost?
Because we all have emotions naturally, whether you tap into them or not. If you delay dealing with your emotions, what tends to happen is they get bottled up and they come out in ways that you don't intend. And you end up blowing
Yes.
up on someone. It's a delayed reaction. The anger is usually the top emotion, but it's got like disappointment, it's got resentment, it's got all kinds of layered things underneath that you didn't even know were there until the anger came out. That's how people end up going and doing mass deletions and not knowing how to process their emotions, so they just want to just let it out however and it's usually the most destructive way because you didn't figure out a way to do it healthily.
But the question was, what
Facts.
benefit? What
Facts.
To
benefit?
me, I would
Hold on,
say,
hold on. Can I say? My
I
bad.
was go ahead, Alex. I ain't gonna forget what I'm about to say. Go ahead.
Okay, so I just want to point out the parallel in the conversation, and then I'm also
Let me
answer
put a
Big Aaron's
question up there
question.
too.
Um, we were talking earlier about settling and how there was that negative connotation about settling, and I was talking about how y'all gave the positives about the settle. Now here we are talking about emotions, and here's the same thing with emotions. The thing with the emotion, if even if you hold that emotion of keeping yourself together when you're doing whatever you on the field and you got to keep it together because you're fighting and all that, and even that fight, that is an emotion. And then you're going to get to the end, and what emotion do you have, Aaron? Happiness. You're
Pride.
glad that you got
Um,
through it. Like that's the ending result, even though you're talking to, it's like everything about this emotion is negative. No, there's some good emotions like happiness
I think the
that you finished
benefits,
it,
I think
satisfaction.
benefits of emotion could be motivation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of times your emotions
Alexis, that's a
motivate you
really
to
good
do
point.
shit. It
So
could inspire you to do something. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Being inspired
Yeah,
is an
but when
emotion
we
as
say
well.
emotions and
Chris,
feelings, everybody thinks it's something negative. I'm sorry, I definitely
Yeah.
agree with you on
No,
that one.
no.
That's
So
why. What about elation? What about
we're
happiness? What about joy? Like those
slow
are
down.
Yeah.
feelings and
We're
emotions.
dancing. We're dancing
We're
around
talking
it.
about practical benefits.
Yeah, right. We're dancing around it. So I'm not saying that emotions are a bad thing. I'm saying emotions are useless, right? But even the positive emotions that you speak of,
Self-reflection
well,
and actualization. That's what I would say the benefits are.
okay. So
Why am I experiencing what I'm experiencing? Am I
The
tripping?
why
Am
is
I
the
feeding
question.
am I
If
feeding
you
too
Y'all
much
gotta
into
let him
it?
land too, cause
Oh,
his
I'm
mic
so
is kind
sorry.
of his mic is kind of
So the point that I'm making is even with positive emotions, they're largely reactive, right? So being happy doesn't help me fight the battle. Just because I'm happy that the battle is over, being happy that the battle is over didn't help me fight the battle, right? And I understand that they can serve as a tool to motivate someone or inspire someone. But what better tool to motivate or galvanize someone than the actual outcome itself? Because the emotion wouldn't exist without the outcome. You are feeling emotional about the outcome or achieving it, right? So why can't the actual outcome be the motivating factor ultimately? And
you know why?
go ahead.
Because the actual outcome can be seen a lot of times.
Yeah, right. So the
If it's an
emotional.
outcome we set out to do, I ain't even seen the outcome as yet. It ain't got no. It's an abstract thing right now. So you could inspire me to. Let's say you like, yo, let's start a Dunkin' Donuts and we could
There
make
you
some
go.
bread in this area. Like if you motivate me, you know what I'm saying, I'll be done with it. You know what I'm saying. I might not even see the vision fully. You know what I mean? Because you can't see it fully. Because
You don't have
it probably your vision.
you don't have to experience the outcome to acknowledge the outcome. And when you have the idea, let's build a Dunkin' Donuts, you've already defined the outcome that you're trying to achieve right there. You don't need emotion to galvanize you to attempt to achieve that outcome. You've already
But even
defined it.
if I don't see that something that might be lucrative, I could still be inspired to. It's just like why people I know this to no religious people or nothing, but it's like it's you do need unseen inspiration because a lot of the thing you set out to accomplish is not even seen as yet. So you need some sort of unseen motivation because the thing you set out to do ain't even seen as yet. So you
So how
gotta
can you
believe in this.
Aaron,
how can
question.
how can you have an
Aaron,
emotion about
question.
something that's
Are you
unseen?
saying
Before
that
You have
discipline
emotion
is
about a lot of things that's unseen.
I'd like
Music,
to go
you
after
could listen to music, you could have an emotion about the unseen music. A smell could make you like sometimes
Cologne,
I
perfume.
like baby powder oil. That's the scent, the baby powder, because I didn't know why I like it, but later on I realized it made me remember when I was a kid and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
Aaron,
everything
quick
you're saying
question,
is
just so I
emotions.
can understand
Go
you.
ahead.
Like, are you saying that discipline is more important than motivation?
No, that's
Like,
not. He's talking about the question is on the screen. What are the benefits of emotions?
no,
and can I answer?
I know what the question is. I'm just trying to understand what he said better. Like, are you saying that doing something because you have to do it and being disciplined enough to do it is like more important or beneficial than doing it because you're motivated? Is that what you're saying?
No, no, no. I didn't bring discipline in the picture. Discipline is
Oh,
simply discipline is simply repetitively doing something that you don't want to do to achieve some sort of a benefit. No, I'm talking about motivation and galvanization, right? I think an
and what?
outcome or a goal to galvanize yourself to
What
achieve a
does that mean?
goal.
Let him finish,
You can't
please.
you can't tell me that you have some sort of an emotion aimed at a goal that is unseen, right? And even when you talk about music that's unwritten, do you know how many musicians they didn't write music from emotions, not composers, right? I mean, people that write lyrics and things, but again, that's just you're recapping it previously existing emotions. You're not being driven to write. You know what I mean? Like you're not being galvanized. You're revisiting something. But like when you talk about music, you can
What does
Aaron,
you can
Aaron.
you
I don't
can
mean to
feel
interrupt, but what does galvanize mean? Can you
to
explain?
Look
like
at
to motivate to
Wait a minute. Can I say this, Aaron? I know you on YouTube on your phone. Do you have a computer? Do you have another device you could open Google for the sake of the conversation, so we could
what do you
keep
mean? I'm on my
moving
computer.
forward? No, not you. I'm talking to
Oh,
Black Dove. For the sake of moving the conversation on, let's not ask people to just you know what I'm
It,
saying. Shit, we could
um,
just Google, man. Go ahead, Aaron.
yeah. Yeah, like so with music, for example, right? We have an emotional response to music that we hear, but large majority of the compose the music, they didn't compose it from emotion. In fact, music is very mathematical, highly mathematical. You know what I mean? That drives a lot of what drives composers to create music. Like Miles Davis, he didn't
I think
he
the
didn't play with
majority of
emotion.
people, but
no,
Aaron,
but
a lot of people
Comes from
been
the nigga behind you,
inspired
man.
by shit they went through, they
yeah,
pain. A lot of
yeah,
people depression. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
expressing themselves to mute. That shit is way
Nah, I
more
ain't
about the
Asian.
feeling,
yeah.
the composition, the production of
Somewhat,
music.
somewhat, somewhat.
That is more mathematical than the writing of the music. The only mathematical part of the writing of the music is like you keeping the
Let
bars
me
even. You know what I'm
know when
saying?
you get home though.
Dion,
Let
you
me
gotta
Wait a
mute.
minute, bro.
Dion, you
You
gotta
gotta
Um,
mute.
mute, bro.
You're talking about being galvanized to create art, right? And what I'm
Mm,
talking about is a necessity, galvanized to achieve productivity, which is a different story, right? Yeah, if you're going to say emotions are useful in galvanizing you to engage in the creation of art, I would agree. But our art isn't necessary to life. Art is what do they call it? A representation of life. It
I have
doesn't.
a
It doesn't.
A lot
very
of
simple
people
answer
even
I've
go to
been
fight
waiting to
for their
give you.
country because of how they feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I
Right.
think, Aaron, I think you
No, but
minimizing
wait. But how
feeling
many
to like
wars?
zero.
But look what you just said. That's brilliant that you said that. How
but
many wars were fought that never should have been fought? Right. When you talk about emotions like greed, anger, you know what I mean? Like these are not reasons to fight a war. You fight. It should be a matter of survival and to drive evolution through combat. You know, through the crucible of combat. May the best man win, and that's it.
and
That
what was your
benefits man.
influence, bro?
Mm.
Wait,
But to drive to go behind greed. I mean, how many tyrants? many dictators that were simply greedy. I mean, they were really off their rocker. You want to talk about psychopaths with no moral compass, sociopaths even, were some of the greatest war fighters because they fought war behind their emotions, but they were nefariously fought wars. They're nefarious in their intentions.
And what was your
So
MO?
the Smitty in the building. I would say this. I do agree that to get shit done, you gotta put logics is gonna override emotion. But I can't minimize emotions because sometimes with logics you can't see everything and you do need that unseen aspects like motivation, empathy. You know what I'm saying? Like you do need that shit. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times stuff is started because of the shit we feeling. Look how much stuff people was inspired to do. You know what I'm saying? You might say it's good or bad, but that's subjective. You know what I mean? You might say that greed makes somebody go to war, but maybe they was thinking in scarcity that their nation was lacking, and they had to go. Maybe they thought about it on some survival shit. I don't think emotion is always a negative thing, man.
And without emotions, you might as well be Chat GPT. Because that's the only thing that really operates today without emotions. It gives you logic, it gives you fact, but it's also still flawed. And then you don't take to account the human condition. I'll give you an example. In The Walking Dead, and I'm going to give you this. Most people have seen it. I don't have the echo. The echo's coming.
Go ahead. I'll fix it. Go ahead.
In The Walking Dead, they had a baby, right? Lori had a baby, and they had to decide to care for this baby. If you had just logic, no emotion, do you think that you would have kept that baby? Do you think that you would have taken the baby along for what? What reason would the baby serve to the group? What purpose?
Evolution.
But in the midst of being in a zombie apocalypse, wouldn't you say the risk assessment would be better to get rid of the crying baby?
Yeah, and reproduce later. Facts. Yeah, reproduce in a safe environment.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, so logic absolutely.
So that's
will
why I'm
have
saying
you
logic can't
assess.
be the only thing. You have to take into account
No,
human
logic
condition,
definitely.
emotion.
Logic definitely will have you assess risk, right? And achieve, pursue the path to the best possible outcome. But that's why we have statements like spare the few to save the many. Let me tell you a story of the time
You scam. Give me, my fault, Aaron. Scam. Only when you chiming in, when you chiming in, on mute because you got a crazy echo.
All right, I tried to fix it. My bad.
I'll be brief. I was required to put a 50 caliber round through the cranium of underage individual sometime in the Middle East because they were approaching a platoon of Marines with essentially an improvised explosive device strapped to them, right? So that's a case kind of sort of like what you're talking about, where I essentially sent a bunch of fathers, brothers, sons, uncles, best friends home to their family by creating a situation that was inevitably going to happen in the first place, right? That's something that doesn't require emotion, but what you have to do is you assess the situation, you assess the circumstances, and what the best outcome that you can achieve of what you pursue. You don't need emotion to determine that.
Aaron, I would say for you, your experience would be like most of us in the civilian world. You actually were, in a position to actively participate in that. It's a little different.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? So I think your understanding would be a little bit more less emotional because you had to sort of repress some emotions to get the job done.
Well, not me, but the people around me for sure.
Yeah. So I think for that experience, Aaron's speaking from a military mindset. He's done some things he wouldn't want to talk about and he wouldn't dare talk about. But most people seeing those things in real time are going to be very emotional. And I'll say this, and I said, emotions are good, especially because now if someone can validate you, it seems to carry a lot more weight with people's emotions. A lot of that would typically come by default, mother, father, closest loved ones. Children react and respond different when they're validated early. Most people today,
But you know this thing though, Coach. trust is a unseen emotion.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Trust, loyalty, all of these type of things.
Who would you want to trust first in your lives?
Look at this. Look at this. How could we explain, right? Women who cheat on rich dudes with the pool boy and the plumber and stuff.
Hmm.
Logically, it'll be in her best interest to stay with her husband who got all this bread and all of this stuff,
Hmm.
but she's not emotionally connected to buddy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
But
it's not so a lot of times if we neglect like the emotional connection and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, we still fall short because we still feel emotion. We not robots. It's something that we gotta we could be like, oh fuck emotions. We gonna still feel that shit. You know what I'm saying? We need to learn how to deal with emotion instead of saying that it's not important and just not fucking with it. You know what I mean?
most people don't deal with their emotions in time of peace. In times of peace, when things are typically seem to be normal in your life, and you have to be able to express them in some capacity. You have to, and
But you would
typically,
express happiness when you're in
but but
times of peace.
but you can do that. I can do that without the presence of everyone being around. And there's, you know, what I'm saying, some people may find their happiness in riding a bike, being able to just relax. You have to be willing to own that type of space for yourself. Most people are always giving. I would say, I would think everybody up here is a giving person, and they give a lot. You spend your best years of your life giving to others. When you sit back and start reflecting on self, then you may realize, man, I've gave too much. And now you look for someone to validate you, and they're not there. And you own it, but instead of going to that person, and this is why I used to tell like that, once you reflect on the situation you're in, and there's going to be specific steps some of us have to take to get to certain levels in our lives, right? But when it comes to other people, a lot of the weight that you carry can be lifted if you can find a way to go back and address that person
What
that
about
hurt you, cuss their ass out, call them all kinds of names, and do whatever, and then be willing to step away and say, okay, that's a part of my old season. I'm not taking that into my
so
new
you
season
think
of
you
life.
so you're saying is no so you for the side that said is no uses for feelings.
No, there are uses, but my uses can't come to the world with my feelings. I got projects to do. I can't be in my feelings about it. But you want to see me crash out? Let my son be
What
on
about
some dumb shit.
what about you Smitty? Cause we ain't gotta hear from you what say you about emotions and feelings and all of these type of things?
Um, well, I thank you for having me, DJ. Can you hear me clear?
Yes sir.
All right. Let me start off by saying, how about you try not to be long-winded on these nuts, bitch? Okay? All right?
Who's
Stop
that?
playing Minority
The
Report
hell?
before you know what the fuck I'm going to say. I don't even know what the hell the conversation consists of,
Wait a
DJ.
minute, what's going on?
Uh, Nothing. Anyway, so go ahead, ask the question again. What was you saying, sir?
The question is, what is the importance of emotions? Aaron is saying emotion is not important, and I guess we're talking about like practical importance for emotions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't
So,
see the benefit
so
of sir.
how I look at emotions, I would say I look at emotions as E, energy that moves you. So emotion, right? Energy that moves you. So depending on what's taking place, it's going to be the energy that moves you. Um,
Mm.
Now, I mean, looking at it from an actual what the word how we look at it today, I would say being emotional and let's say hostile or you got to think quick on your feet environments all comes down to training. It all comes down to like how Aaron was talking about that split decision he had to have at that moment. So I
Mm.
would say emotions are only not good when you don't know when to use them. And sometimes in life, what really trips us up It's having those split decision moments that cause us to either be in the grave, prison for life, or just have a bad outcome.
Would
But
y'all consider
so far,
willpower emotions? Like a emotion? Like will?
I would.
Let me look that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Let me look it up. Because y'all ain't going to give that one.
Or I think it takes emotions to have willpower.
Mm. They
But
said
y'all
will or
tripping
willpower is
emotions.
not an emotion. It said it's not an emotion.
No, it's
But it is driven by emotion, isn't it?
Yeah,
Action.
that's saying.
Willpower is
it
action.
can be.
Mhm.
You see, I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't
It can
we're
be
doing
driven
this on
by
the fly. I wasn't
self-determination.
prepared for this.
Self-determination is the part of willpower.
Mm.
I just can't see I don't think we should prioritize emotion, but that's like it's kind of like what Smitty just said, right? Because emotion is blind. You don't want to. You still need to know when to use it because you don't want the emotion to just know when to use itself. You know what I'm saying? The emotion is not. The emotion is more like the co-pilot, and the logic is more like the pilot. But I still think the emotion is gonna be there because the emotion is gonna help probably hold the GPS or something. But the
Yeah,
emotion we can't run from this shit. You know what I mean?
the
nah,
emotions always a
DJ,
part of
DJ,
us.
I can't lie. You want to know the reason why I personally disagree with that is because let's just take boot camp and military. Now, I've never been in it, but
No,
anybody
well,
who
don't
has,
do it.
watch this. Hold on.
Mm.
You know why I believe they do a lot of that, like yelling in your face, like, yeah, get down, you little shit kicker and
So you
everything, is
could do stuff
because
regardless of how you feel.
exactly. Like a large part of that is to like get all of that, like you mad about something being said or anything. Yes, I do believe, for example, you said it, the military training, a lot of that has to do with you have to be able to remove emotion. There are a
Mm.
lot of categories of careers in life where you have to be able to remove emotion. You do. And they have specific designated training for one's mind to be able to, I guess, redesign itself or however it's worded. I'm sure my brother Aaron got something on that as far as no, that's a real thing.
Bro, my
But I
pops
digress. My
literally
mic is
raised
muted.
us to
Yeah,
take out our feelings out of shit, right?
yeah.
And I could see where I fall short, bro. And I had to learn how to be on how to be more connected with people on a emotional level. To where like was one of the most reoccurring shit I would hear if you ask my exes some to a review,
Mm-hmm.
dismissiveness.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
that is huge,
So I had to
huge.
literally, and that's something, and I think that's something from me, like put in emotions like oh fuck emotion. It's only recently I'm saying that because recently I be like that because most things I do it regardless of how I feel about it because I got to get shit done that I got to get done. You know what I'm saying? But I could see how you could fall short by being a little bit like detached sometime. You know what I'm saying?
And you know something that landed right here. This is why I heard somewhere shout out, I can't remember my brother. But anyway, that's why you can't have a heart and be a true street nigga. I'm gonna be real with you. As much as I was in the streets, you want to know where I failed a lot of times? My heart. Trusting this
But
person
having
actually
heart means
bring this
different
back.
things though.
No, 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 no. I'm
Cause if you
talking
got,
about
you
it's
could
no,
be a
no.
good
Okay,
so if you could be a good soldier if you got the heart. Cause heart don't
wait,
always
wait, wait,
mean.
wait, wait. I think just like yesterday with the chair and the big up, I think this is another one of those moments. That's another
Mm,
one of those moments. What I'm saying is that you can't have feelings for people and be like no real street dude. You literally, if you're going to be thoroughly one of them, you got to
mm.
be able to say "f you," your mama, your kids, everything.
I ain't
And
gonna
I
hold you.
believe that, like real
Most people
talk.
that got family that in the ghetto and stuff like that, the average person do got heart about something like that. No heart stuff. That's some Jeffrey Dahmer. That's who don't
No,
got no heart.
you
Everybody
missing
else
what
got
I'm
some
saying.
side of vulnerability. Somebody that they care about. Somebody somewhere. Maybe they kid, they
What
mom,
I'm
something.
saying,
You know what I'm saying?
what I'm saying specifically, DJ, is that I'm talking about like what really trips us up. It's like going to war and you still got that slight compassion because it was a kid that had a bomb strapped to them or something.
Mm.
Do you? That's all I'm saying. I guess maybe the way I was wording it, it wasn't
I
coming
see what
off
you're
right.
saying. You talking
But
about
that's what I'm
letting like
trying to allude to. You have to
like you
be able,
letting
like,
like the feet like you letting like compassion
you
like
can't have no
override
kind of
logics.
man. We like that's my boy, or I see good in people, or I see good in all people. You can't be out there in the trenches and have that heart. You have to be able to remove that, and that's why I'm saying it just on a basic level. You see, and
Mm.
that's why I even transitioned it into the military. But I digress. My mic is muted.
Yeah, I do think you still need heart, cause heart don't means just means that you like gullible. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't
Sometimes
mean to
heart
use
is what
that
give you
word.
that
My
fight,
bad.
that's
No.
in
You
you. You
right.
know what I
You
mean?
right. I didn't mean to use that word, bro. I just mean like it, I guess feelings, bro. Feelings. Like
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
be a
heart.
don't let your heart
humanitarian.
don't let your
You,
heart get in the way. You know what my father told me to like right here. He
but
said,
look
you
at
know, the
this. Your
longest.
heart could get in your way, cause what if it's dependent on where you direct it, right? What if your heart is in the way that I'm going to fight this war because my heart is over here. My heart is behind my back. It's for the people that I'm protecting. You know what I'm saying? And these other people, I gotta go and war with them to protect the people that I love. Now your heart is in it, but it's just like a whole different like direction. You know what I mean?
Bruh,
Because it's still your heart in it.
the longest travel a man will ever take in this life is to travel from his head to his heart.
Mm.
I'll let y'all sit on that shit. Like, not real talk though, because and basically the balance of the two. Like, see, like how I was raised is a man is supposed to be made of two hands, one made of velvet, one made of thunder. So everything you talking about is knowing when to be the hand of velvet, knowing when to be the hand of thunder. Knowing at what time to use which. So I mean, and that's very tricky and very, that's not something most of us are very equipped to be able to navigate.
Mm.
Most of us not equipped to navigate that.
Same
And we will
time, man.
fall short. But I digress. My mic is muted.
What do
But it
y'all
doesn't
think
seem
of?
like there doesn't
Go
seem
ahead,
to
go
be
ahead.
much
Go ahead.
emphasis or benefit in men figuring out how to process their emotions either. So it's like it's something that you actually have to practice. You know what I'm saying? You got to you
No, I
have to
think you got.
see the benefit in it.
No, you
Okay.
got
A
to.
lot of
I
it
You
is
think
got a
being
hard.
point.
emotional and being emotionally intelligent. I think you gotta know how to process your emotion.
Yes, you have to. That's part of our journey because if we don't, we'll crash out.
I think the people who crash out, they don't know how to process the emotion.
Right.
That's a fact.
You
Because
know the main men who
You
really
got to
know how to
practice it.
process that
Can't be
and who
scared.
are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lauren, LA, you want to finish? Okay. The main men who are able to process that the best are the men who know themselves. See, the thing is, the more you know yourself, see, that's where you don't fall so subjective under peer pressure, the influences of what others have to say, and everything else, and you're able to stay in a trajectory mode. So I would say that's like the most important thing for real. And people sleep on that, but it's really a real thing. The more you know yourself, the more you less. I mean, the less you look for exterior. I would say, um, what's that
validation.
word? Validation, exterior validation to figure out who you are. You already know who that is. So anything anybody got to say, I mean, some stuff might that stung a little bit, but it don't really land on nothing for real. So once you really know yourself, anything that people say is like nylon on water. You know what I'm saying? It's just roll off. Just roll off.
If emotion was such a tool or a benefit, why would we need to process it? Why would we need to regulate it?
Say it again. What was the question? I didn't hear.
If emotions are such a tool and such a benefit, why would we need to process them, and why would we need to regulate them? It seems
Is
as though
information is
it seems like they're
information
an
a tool,
albatross.
Aaron? Is information a tool, Aaron? We still gotta process the information, and we still gotta regulate it because there's a lot of
Well,
misinformation.
well, that's not information.
It is
Misinformation is
information.
If you don't
is
Information is
wrong.
process
not,
it,
It's wrong information.
but it's still information though.
It's not a tool.
To some people, it could be used as a tool.
It is a tool, man.
Yeah.
Information is a tool, especially
Disinformation?
in the
Are
age of
you
information.
deception? Deception, yes, can be used as a tool, but not misinformation. Like misinforming you of something is to
It's
tell
a
you
tool,
something, a fact that I believe is a fact, but it's not really a fact.
but it's a tool.
Hey, Aaron,
but facts
Well,
and fiction
disinformation
are
is a
both
tool.
It's a
information
tool for
though.
me, not you.
I want to,
So
Right.
Aaron,
fiction,
can I ask you this? Aaron, you do do you like martial arts in any form? Have you
yes,
followed it? You love it,
yes.
right? Okay, my
No,
man. Okay, so let me
I
ask you
mean,
this.
yes, I'm a
What
student of the arts. Yes,
my man, even better, even better. So let me ask you this, brother Aaron. Do you
sure.
believe that possibly a large aspect of learning martial arts is not just how to like slice through the bricks and boards and how to knock somebody out, but how to emotionally control yourself?
Yeah,
Why
it's
would
all
you say that martial arts does teach a whole lot about chi, like the chi, the energy, and you controlling and
correct.
controlling what would be that inner emotion? So you saying it's not
Yeah,
significant, then why is it so important in martial arts? And what would you say is the difference in how we're speaking about it?
because it's something that you have to control and you have to make sure it's well managed so that it doesn't drive you to make mistakes or to cloud your judgment. Right? It is something. So, for example, intelligence is nothing that you really have to put a leash on. It's something that you cultivate, it's something that you can use, something that you would want to develop. Same thing with wisdom. Same thing with knowledge. Not, so, information is just a
So you're saying
retention.
you shouldn't put a leash
No,
on information?
no. I'm about to explain to you. Knowledge is something you don't want to put a leash on. Knowledge is the retention of information. Information is nothing that humans. It's not like emotion. Information is just it's things. It's like sand, right? It's like air, water. Its knowledge is what is a cognitive function of a component of the human condition. Information is just what knowledge retains. But information is
Uh,
not synonymous. It cannot be. You cannot juxtapose that with emotion. You would juxtapose
Aaron, let
knowledge,
me make it
wisdom,
very
and
direct. Let me make it
intelligence.
very direct, brother. Let me make it very direct. You're saying that the emotional intelligence, apparently from what I'm hearing, that's not important. Then that's why I specifically targeted martial arts and how much they discipline you, not only on the physical strength, but the mental, spiritual, and emotional strength, the chi, right?
So chi
Okay.
is an
So all I'm
emotion.
saying is, what is the difference between what you learned in martial arts that you hold dearly and what you disagree with when we talking about emotional intelligence specifically?
So chi is not an emotional component. Chi is breath energy.
Okay.
You use breath energy to regulate the impact that emotion has on your body. Every time, it seems everybody's justification for emotion seems to be to either deal with an environment where someone else has emotion or to correct something that exists because of emotion. It seems like everything's affixed to a problem that shouldn't have existed to begin with, but I don't see like an actual direct benefit like knowledge, like wisdom, like intelligence, right? Like instinct. These things have direct benefit and very little need for regulation or control, which is what martial arts does. What it does is it takes it and puts it in check. That's why they say it's not about the fight. It's about not having to fight. It's keeping your emotions in check, which tells me something about emotions.
So I,
There's a
I
spe-
just dropped some. Sorry,
I
go ahead,
mean,
LA.
no, it's a
thank you, Aaron. I mean, I was just trying to figure out why you agreed with one emotional discipline and not the other. That's it. But go ahead, Candy. I apologize, beloved. You got it.
I think LA was trying to go first. I want to let her get a chance to speak.
I just think that
My
there
bad.
is
The
a
link just opened, Gemini.
I just think that there's a specific reason of why human beings are superior and different from other animals, right? And one of them is, our way of being able to reason. And that means not just retaining information, is being able to explain it to anybody else in layman's terms, not just technical terms. It's also taking in other, like you said, social cues, different things like that. There's a reason why humans are at the top of we're supposed to be superior in terms of the way that we think and things like that. We can't just be like, okay, well, you go do Jane, go chase blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just do that. I mean, you can, you know what I'm saying, but there's that you're gonna lose a
I'm
part
the
of your
detective.
humanity. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not effective. You know what I mean? It kind of just puts you kind of like on the same playing field. Abstract reasoning is what I meant to say. It says advanced future planning, moral self reflection, and introspective self awareness set humans problem solving apart from regular animals. So it's like it is important. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a part of who we are, and it's a part of what makes us superior and different from any other animal. But that's all I wanted to say.
So I put into Gemini his exact question, which was, what is the benefit for humans to have emotions as opposed to just logic, right? One of the things that Gemini came up with is it said logic takes time. It requires gathering data, evaluating options, evaluating options, and calculating probabilities. In a life or death situation, a purely logical analysis can lead to analysis paralysis versus emotions. Fear will bypass the slow cognitive processing, immediately triggering the body's automatic response to fight, flee, freeze before you consciously realize that you're in danger. The second
Manipulated.
part to that is disgust. Disgust instantly prevents you from eating spoiled food or touching infectious materials without needing to run a lab test first. So,
That
in essence, what this has come down to is that logic and emotion go hand in hand. It's a dual system. You can't really have one without the other.
you manipulated the question. I didn't say as opposed to logic. When I asked the question, what benefit does emotion serve? That was asked in a vacuum.
Well,
You added that last piece. And
Okay,
that's
so
where, so what they did was they did a comparative analysis, right? And they compared the strengths and weaknesses of both emotion and logic. And that's why you got that answer. But what I'm saying is, emotion in and of itself doesn't do anything that can't be done in its absence.
I'm going to ask that question without the ending that I added.
well, I'm gonna be real simple in the answer. Um, because emotions make a lot of things feel fucking good.
Feel, right? I hear you.
And I'm surprised nobody like y'all just over here.
Feel.
Aaron, you know
No,
I
no, no,
love you. You know
no,
I
but
love you.
I can accept that answer, right? Like that answer
Aaron,
actually makes sense.
thank you.
The
You know what
answers
I'm
have
saying? That's what
My
changed.
happens when
fault.
you
I'm
live in
muted.
Texas,
The
gang.
reason
That's
why
what
we was
happens.
all avoiding to say that, Alexis, because that's exactly what they wanted us to say. They was at the
Exactly.
edge of
No,
their
but
chairs
that's
waiting
not
for
fair.
that
That's
one.
Exactly.
not. No, that's not. That. See, that's
Any
not.
man, no
That's
man
not.
I
would have got
gave it
away
a
with that,
minute.
Lex. No man
I
would have
gave
got
a
away with
minute.
that.
I was letting y'all, and I was sitting over here smiling. Y'all see that emotion? I was sitting over here smiling.
I'll be honest with you. It really.
Yo, yeah.
Is it a ladies' night?
Y'all
Is
know
it
this
a
dude, Aladdin,
ladies'
Aldi K, Aldi
night?
1K,
No.
Oh
No.
Can
no.
I
New
No,
sing a
Era.
song?
no.
Can I
Who is
sing a song for all the
Nah.
ladies tonight?
Come back next week. Come back next week, man.
Wait a minute. Did you say his name was New Era?
New Era.
New Era King?
I don't know, just New
I
Era,
didn't
Aldi
see.
something.
Yeah.
He
Nah.
looked like a
He,
Hispanic dude.
Yeah, he didn't look familiar at all.
Do
okay.
emotions yield the results that y'all want? Outside of the feeling good, once you get over the feeling good, does it yield the outcomes that you desire if you continuously stay in your emotion? You know, emotions are great for temporary, I guess, advances, right? You say you want to let your kids know y'all celebrate their birthday. You want to be excited and happy, and but when you get into a space of uh, being depressed and sad and melancholy, is it yielding the
Why
desired
y'all only
results?
name the bad emotions? God
No,
No,
damn,
no.
because
y'all
this is
niggas,
hold on,
Saying.
hold
y'all
up,
niggas
hold
need
up.
to
We
He
can
already
get
acknowledged
there,
it.
but in reality, we
y'all need
seeing
some
people
sunlight,
living
man.
in their emotions and it's not yielding the results that they desire. They staying stuck in their emotion. How do we getting out of
I
that
mean, too
emotion?
much, and I would agree that too much anything is good for none. Too much emotion it paralyze you. You mightn't even make no decisions or do none. You're just gonna swim in the emotion. But nobody's saying that emotion should exist by itself. You know what I'm saying? I think they
Exactly.
both go hand in hand.
Going back to his question, I asked Gemini specifically his question without any emotion, without logic attached. What is the benefit for humans to have emotions? It gave me almost this exact same answer when I compared it to logic. It
What?
said rapid action and survival, speed over calculation, biologically wired protection. Like these answers haven't much changed whether you compare it to logic or you just deal with emotion itself. It's talking about decision making and prioritization, breaking the analysis paralysis. It's the same thing.
So here's the thing. I'm glad you said that. This is why I say emotion is useless, right? Because there are other functions that can guarantee greater results, that already do guarantee greater results to achieve the same goal.
But it takes
Two, two,
it takes
two.
longer time when you go
No,
just off logic. Off
no,
logic.
I understand that, but that's what I'm saying. To achieve the same goal, two of them are what? Intelligence, memorization combined together, and instinct. Instinct is faster than emotion because it doesn't require a response. Instinct is not a response to stimuli. Instinct is a condition of the person's, it's woven into the fabric of their software, their modus operandi, their operating system. At least emotion, you need some sort of stimuli or the cognition of some previously existing stimuli to trigger an emotion. Already
So
what it
fear.
does.
So what would you
Instinct is
say? So would you say fear is an emotion
yeah,
or
fear is a result of an emotion, or yeah, it can be an emotion. Yeah,
but a lot of times our fear prompt us to for our survival instincts to kick in.
Wait. No. What you just said, survival instinct. It's the survival
But it's
instinct.
prompted by fear though.
Yeah, but
And then
what moves quicker? The instinct to survive, or the
What, fight or
emotion of
flight?
fear that right? You see what I'm
You're
Fight or
gonna
saying?
feel
flight.
the
Something.
fear before. It's based on fear. That's the basis of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's based on the fear of losing your life.
No, it's like saying needs are based on wants when wants are based on needs when really it's based on wants. Every need you have is based on a want. What you're doing is you can't fathom a world without emotions to understand how how a world would work without emotions.
Wait,
Your mind,
you said
have
wait. I had to process that
every
one.
need
Say it
is
again.
based on a want.
everything you need is based on a want. You don't need oxygen if you don't have a desire to live. Okay, everything that you ever think you need is predicated by want. If you don't want to live, what do you need air for?
I think that's subconscious. I don't think that you. How do you?
I just
That's
did it.
subconscious. How do you put that up front as though like I woke up today and I decided I want to live today versus
No, that's
from the
not
time that I
subconscious.
was born.
There are
Say it
many
again.
people who don't want to live. Therefore, they don't need oxygen. They have no need for oxygen. We have need for oxygen. We need water, and then we need food. Right? If
That
you look at
is
Maslow's hierarchy of
minority
needs,
though of people who have that
Needs
desire. Wake up.
that
and
doesn't,
You
that
don't
even
like
doesn't
and look
change
at
the
Maslow's
this. Your
hierarchy
body,
of needs.
even if you and even your body gonna know that you need oxygen. Even if you try to hold your breath, your body just know that you need that shit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's not the only way you can deprive yourself of oxygen. Is what I'm saying. If you don't need it, if there's no want to drive the need, if you don't want to live, what do you need oxygen for? You know how
Babies.
you know how you deprive. What you're talking about is a physiological response, right? Which you know what that looks more like? The survival instinct. That's kind of how instincts work, which overrides
Yeah,
even
but the
your emotion.
natural
Your emotion
instinct
can
is
drive
to
you to
not.
do.
Yeah, but hold on, Aaron. But the natural instinct is to not want oxygen, water, and resources and shelter. That's not the natural instinct. You're talking about such an extreme. You're talking about
And you know what
literally
he's
a
talking
mental
about?
defect,
And I
and
just
trying to
looked it up. Is the
correlate that.
opposite, Smitty? Is the opposite?
No, I get what he's
It's
saying,
saying
but at
wants are
the
based on needs, but needs are not based on wants.
yeah,
Right.
but he
So it's
No,
the
no.
also
opposite.
then went into only
What?
reason why I then responded. I'm listening. Don't trust me. I'm playing Angry Birds, but I'm listening. I'm listening to him tell me right now that it's also predicated based upon what it is that you want.
Exactly.
Right. So what it is that the average, like I mean, and now average as in normal, normal as in majority, by definition, meaning that typically the body is going to seek that out, like DJ said.
Yes,
like
that's a
I
like
don't
whether
think
you
that's
physiological.
want
right,
to or
man.
not,
No, that's a
that is going to be an
physiological.
innate. See, that's when we get into that innate honed in instinct. That's an
That's
innate
that's a
instinct to seek
physiological
that.
that's a physiological response, which has very little to do with cognition, right? So it's like your heart beating. That's more akin to a reflex.
I
If
don't
you're
think I
speaking
just
about
do
it
I
from the
just don't see
scientific
needs
from
being
the scientific aspect, then then
I just
okay.
don't see needs being based on wants, man.
So name your
his
need
his
that you could
angle is
need.
scientific, DJ. It's scientific, so you got to go at him from a scientific aspect. I'm already seeing where he is. I peeped it.
What do you mean from a
Can I
scientific
real
aspect?
quick? Can I ask
It's
real quick?
science. I'm listening. Just listen to what he's saying. It's science. So what he's saying isn't wrong because he has science to back it up. He knows what I'm saying,
Yeah,
and I know
Can
what
I
he's
ask a
saying.
question?
you just did.
Go ahead.
Exactly,
Hey,
my
big
G.
look, look,
Respect to that, Aaron.
Aaron.
Yes.
So, DJ, it's ladies' night, and I just wanted to say that God created emotions, and y'all over here arguing about what God created. Obviously, he
Tell them
felt
it's
like it was
Aaron's
a
Aaron's
need
fault.
to happen. Obviously, he felt that there was a need. I don't know why God does what he does, but he felt there was a need for it. And as a woman, especially on ladies' night, I have emotions and I like my emotions, be it happy, be it sad, be it if I want to be on some fucked up ass shit sometimes, because that's when my bane may come out, or shout out to Lex Luthor, it
But you
may
gotta
come out.
process it. You gotta process it so you don't
You know what
self
I'm saying?
destruct. You know what I'm saying?
But that's fine. And emotions are great. I can only tie this to you not being in Texas. This is why you're arguing this. But it's so sad. Emotions are great.
Oh, I can see that.
And I
Can I
just
ask you?
looked up
Okay,
some needs that
go ahead.
don't that are not based on wants, like oxygen, water, you know what I'm saying? All of
You,
that stuff you need it regardless of if you want it or not, you know what I'm saying?
you
He's
don't have
gonna
to want the
default back to the want
thing.
to live.
Yeah, you don't have to want the thing. It's not the want for oxygen. It's the want to live that
You
makes
know what I'm
you have
saying?
the need for oxygen.
Here's the thing. And I'm gonna ask on ladies' night. I'm gonna piggyback off of what Alexis is saying.
Oh my
Do
god.
any of you men want to live in a world without a woman's love?
I can't answer that question because I can't perceive such a world.
Hell no.
I would say no.
I don't have a reference
So let
point to
us
be
have
able
our
to.
emotions and relax.
Wait a
And be
minute,
happy.
that's crazy.
Be
Let us
happy.
have our emotions is
Yes.
crazy
Yeah,
because
who
it
doesn't
No.
sounds
want?
like if one would assume that men don't got emotions. You know what I'm
No, I'm
saying?
Nah,
not.
be
I'm
honest about
us as in people. Us as in people. You are generalizing to a gender.
Okay,
I
okay,
only asked gender in one realm. As a
okay.
man, would you want to live in a world without a woman's love?
it.
And that's any woman. I'm not even specifying romantic. That could have been your mother, your sister, your auntie, any woman that took you under her bosom and made you feel comfort.
They be doing the la da da da
Yeah,
da.
that question
Yeah.
is
Better
fundamentally
stop.
paradoxical. I can't answer it. That's like saying is the answer to this question no. It's unanswerable.
He needs empirical data.
Yeah, yeah,
Did
facts.
I just break the
Shout out to
computer?
Aaron. He needs
No, the
empirical
computer's
data.
just spitting out a receipt unable to compute. I know my limits. That's for
That
sure.
man don't want no emotions. He don't want to hear nothing you think you feel. Look, he need numbers and calculation. He need coordinations, longitude. I mean altitude.
Yeah.
That's what he need.
Yeah.
That's what Aaron
Standing
need.
looking in the mirror.
What do y'all think about the Cause I don't even know how we end up here, but it was a good conversation, right?
It's your panel, nigga. How does it
What do
always
y'all?
wound up where it is?
No, because we organically go one way, then we take another step, then we just keep, you know what I'm saying? But the topic was do we all settle, and is it a good or bad thing? What do y'all think?
Is what good or bad? Say it again.
If we all settling.
See, that's a
Yeah.
subjective question. That's not objective. What is
It
settling?
is
That's going to vary.
subjective. It's
Yeah, that's
supposed to
going
be
to vary from
subjective.
person to person. Off rip.
As a matter of fact, I think it'll be subjective, and I think the more we have the conversation, the less subjective it might be, though.
Settling, I would say honestly, like, all right, for me, right, settling would be anything that is underneath what I bring. Boom. There we go.
That's settling.
Yeah, watch. Let me open that up.
Mm.
Yeah, settling is anything beneath what I bring in the sense of, now I'm not talking about financial. So, ladies, we're taking money off the table. I'm talking about everything else involved with you all's connection. So if I'm very attentive to you, I'm very much so like paying attention to what you got going on and everything else, like, yeah, then I would say if I'm with somebody that does not have just as much, in a nutshell, enthusiasm as I do, then I'm settling. I'm settling. Yeah, definitely.
To me, that would
If
be
yeah,
settling
that's
for
settling.
less. To me, that would be
Yes,
settling for
yes.
less.
Because
But
because because
let's.
I know what I'm giving her, and I'm gonna be real. Like, it
But
may
that's
be
not just
cute at
settling.
first. It
Somebody said
to,
it's a
to
no.
land it, it may be cute at first, but over time, that shit's gonna drain you. I don't care who you are. When you're in a relationship where you continuously, I don't care man or woman, you're giving way more than what you're giving. Now, again, I said take money off the
To me,
table.
that's
Thank
not
God
just
that's your
settling.
topic.
That's settling for less. And they saying they're hearing a bad song. I'm not sure whose audio
Nah, I
that is.
knocked the bottle of water off the table. My bad. Nah, but what I'm just saying though is that, yeah, settling to me is anything that is beneath what it is that I know that I would do for you or give to you. If I know that in a heartbeat I'll be there for you, but I can't never get in contact with you, or it's always iffy and stuff like that. If I know you can call me for anything you want, but for some reason I gotta feel all nervous about the same thing on your end, I'm settling. If you're in that type of relationship,
I
that is
think
my
there's a
sole
difference
point.
between
Nothing else.
settling
Nothing else.
and settling for less. Because you could settle for less than you qualify for. To me, that is settling for less or selling yourself short. But to me, settling just means you stop moving. You settle. This is a stable, this is solid ground. You know what I'm saying? Like we was talking earlier, we was talking about how our ancestors was nomads. They followed
Mm-hmm.
like buffaloes and deers and shit, you know what I'm saying? But when they settle somewhere, they settle by water because now that they could live there and start like some sort of civilization. So that's a settlement. So it's not necessarily like you settle for less because they could keep walking and went to someplace worse, you know what I'm saying?
All right, hold on. Okay, okay. Are you talking about relationships today that I'm
No, I'm
responding
talking
to?
about relationships, right? But sometimes
Okay,
you gotta take it outside of something so you could see it from a different perspective. This why that's the only reason why I use
I
like
get you. I get you. I get where you were
but
going.
even in a
Okay, okay.
relationship, you could let's say you could be improving yourself. Oh, I'm waiting till I'm 100% so I could find somebody who's 100%. Or you could find somebody while you at 70% and they at 70. As a matter of fact, you at 50 and they at 50, and y'all still works in progress. You know what I'm
But guess
saying?
what that
Or
comes
you
down
could
to,
wait until
DJ?
you get, or you could wait until you get to 100 for that perfect 100, which in nobody's 100. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Now, one for that was what I was going to say. First of all, we all know nobody is ever at 100% because if you're at 100%, that means you said to yourself, "I choose to stop learning." It's the only way that a person would declare that they're at 100% is if
Mm,
one day you said, "There's nothing else that I can learn or need to learn. There's nothing else I need to improve on.
mm.
I'm in my perfect state, perfect self form." Right? So, with that being said, now, when you say getting with the person who's the 70 with you, that's the tricky part. A lot of us do have that headspace, but there's a lot more people that outnumber us that say, nope, you need to have every, and I'm talking about on both ends, men and women. Nope, you need to have everything together. I don't really care about your climb up to the top. I don't want to. Nah, I'm trying to get with somebody that already got everything in motion. You already got some motion and movement. People already know who you are. You already are substantiated. I'm not. I don't want to get with Malcolm X while he still has the perm locked up. I'm gonna wait till he get out, get all of that out of his scalp, and he go ahead and revamp himself. And now he okay back. Now I'm with X. While that nigga was locked up, I'm not doing nothing with him. But I digress. My mic is muted. That's the mode in which I'm speaking of.
We'll say you anybody else. What do y'all think? I don't think we got it here. I think we heard from Alexis and Candy early on the topic. What say you, Aaron?
I would agree with some combination of what you both said. I haven't heard anything I would disagree with.
Your mic is cracking up, Aaron. Just I don't know if anybody else hearing what I'm hearing. I want to, yeah.
Roger that. I'll come go out and try to come back in.
Yeah, Mike is sounding kind of crazy. And by the way, show so to Alexis. She said for support and Texas.
Damn, damn, damn.
All right, y'all.
It's been a minute. Hold on, Lex. What part you in again? I forgot. It's been a while.
Central.
That's right. That's okay. Shout out, shout out. That's what's up. That's what's up.
And show so to the homie K in the motherfucking building, man. Let's let Big Aaron back up. Yeah, I think you were talking about the settling thing.
Does it sound any better?
You
Yeah,
sound
that's a
better.
little bit better. Yeah.
Yeah. Sound louder.
It was just like Borgin a little bit. That's all.
I didn't hear it bargain, but it did sound like it was probably like your
Like a
webcam.
crackle. You heard like a crackle in it. Like
It sounded like he was using his webcam mic.
okay.
Yeah. Yo, y'all been following this Nolan Wells case?
I've been following a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I heard that tape that came out. Like I mean, me. I'm one of them. I like to sit back and just wait because I know people like to jump off on emotion.
Right.
That tape is very damning. I can't front, bro. Like, that's definitely a turntable right there. That's definitely a turn of the tables right there.
Yeah, if it's real. Like I follow it, but I didn't do too much coverage of it because that last case was just exhausting, bro. I prefer to just watch it.
Considering it's a real case, DJ, do you believe that the actual prosecutors, defendants, the judge, the court itself would allow fraudulent information to be pushed like that, or do you think that that's outside of what they can control? Because I don't know. I'm literally
It
asking.
depends on how the information is presented. You know what I mean?
Great question.
Okay. All right.
Great question.
Respect.
Yeah. As far as the I think they trying to sue for. I think they try to sue for defamation. There's a lot of shit going on, man.
Defamation on what? Whose character? What, the parents? Nolan?
The kids,
the
not the
friend?
kids, the boys, the young
For
men.
real?
Yeah,
That did the
because they
interview
saying
with
that
Tatum?
people insinuating that they got something to do with the death of Nolan Wells. But that's the thing, bro. Like most time a crime like that happen, most time somebody's passed away, the exes, the spouse is gonna have persons of interest. Like you can't be mad. That's just how this shit go. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, definitely. If I'm married, and my wife passes away in our home, they're gonna question me before my neighbors or anybody else. I'm gonna be the first one they're gonna bring to the station. It's just without a shadow of a doubt. So that's a fact. That's a fact. If you look it up enough. Yes.
And the term is misinformed in the chat. It's not uninformed. Well, it probably could be, but it's misinformed. You know what I'm saying? Or I got limited information on it. Which I do got a lot of information on it, but because of that last case, bro, so much stuff that we heard, it was a cleat cleaner, it was this, it was that. It's a lot of info because remember, ain't got no gatekeeping for this type of information, no. So it's a lot of shit going out there. You heard that audio that we heard? It was several other audios that they had to take down from the internet because people was actually making shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh, we are messing up mainstream media, bruh. You think they are able to play that on CNN like fully how we have done? They ain't doing that. Like, so, I mean, so it's just about even down to how people get the information. A lot of what's been going on in a nutshell of what I'm saying is that Um, it depends on where you still get your information. If you still get it from basically like your mainstream, your MSNBCs, your Fox,
Sometimes
your
they get
CNNs.
misinformation too. What I
Mm-hmm.
would say though, what I did appreciate, the audio engineer that cleared up the audio,
Hmm.
she was live on a stream
Yeah.
showing how and she did the process over again to show them how she did that shit.
Well, I'm just basically saying that we have the capability to, even if it's misinformation, still, if you're able to sift through, you can still find from us before the mainstream media a deeper tale of the story than what they're able to give you, is all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying. We're able
But
to
I
actually
have,
go a little bit deeper than what mainstream media is able to do. Even though YouTube is now getting down to the nitty gritty of that, making sure that, yeah, man, they striking us for everything, and you know that, DJ. You know we got to be careful. You know.
I haven't heard anything about the one that Nancy Grace, and she had old girl on there breaking it down. I haven't heard that being fake or not real. Like, so
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
Nancy
saying,
Grace would touch it if it was fake.
Who
yeah,
was
it
she,
definitely.
Lex? Who was she, Lex? Like that woman? What? Like was she on the scene? Like who was she? Because I actually saw a clip of that too.
You talking about the audio the lady broke down, right?
Uh-huh. It was
The
her and the
audio,
dude. They
Nancy
was going
Grace
back
and
and forth
another lady
between her and
listened
that
to the
dude.
audio too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Who
Nancy
were they?
Nancy had her, and then she had her own people in the studio do a similar process
Mm-hmm.
on that same audio. So I
Right.
don't think if it was, especially by now, if it was fake, like they're saying, Nancy would have definitely, she will do her due diligence and would have came back and been like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I found out it wasn't, and she would
So
have
you
apologized.
saying that interview you believe didn't exist with the black chick? You saying you believe that was I don't know. I'm sorry. Well, maybe I just totally missed it. I'm sorry if I did,
No,
beloved.
I'm
Forgive
saying
me.
that
Forgive me.
the audio that was released, and they verified that this audio was released by Mississippi, whatever,
Oh, I see.
and
The
I see.
Tokunga
I
gang.
then
see.
that black lady, she had broken down. She was an engineer, and Nancy Grace had her on the show. And
Salute.
Nancy Grace
Salute,
also
man.
had her own audio people do a similar process that the girl did
Oh,
to bring out the
oh.
audio.
So they are people who are able to like kind of, because I heard her say I separated the right from the left and the sound audio and all
Yeah,
of
they
that.
cross.
So they're the people who can. I
Yeah,
get it.
Nancy
Okay,
Grace,
I
audio
get it.
engineer, they
I get it. I get
authenticate the
it.
audio too. You know what I'm
I can.
saying?
Yep.
Okay, now I get what you're
Uh,
saying.
Because if
Okay,
Nancy
okay.
Grace play that audio and that's some fugazi shit,
oh yeah.
they would tear her. They would tear her down, bro.
Nah, that would have been. Nah, that would have been came out. See, that's what. That's why I asked. Like,
Cause
you really
people
think
ain't
the
willing to
courts
risk
would
their
allow that?
credibility like that. You know what I'm saying? Big names like that, they not gonna risk their credibility, man.
Hmm.
I wonder what they gonna. I can't. I want to see how that shit is gonna play out in court, bro. That shit is crazy, man. Let me try to switch things up, man.
Do you think possibly this can turn into a white boy version of the Julio trial, and it can be possibly, you know, um, from Bart and a few others, you know? Like, I really wonder how this really will play out,
I
because
didn't
once
follow
I
the
heard that
folio.
audio,
I didn't
what?
follow the trial. I
The
did
what,
not
the
follow
Folio?
that shit.
No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. It's not about following. I'm just saying, like at the end of it, it was what, five of them. You know, the four dudes, the one chick, blah blah blah. So I'm saying, I wonder at the end of this, will it be that type of result where it's like Nolan Wells and his friends on trial for and facing? That's all I'm saying. My bad if you didn't catch how I was wording it.
Well,
All right. Let me let me
I
switch this
oh,
shit to some fun shit, man. Kind of feel like need to drink me some coffee. Usually I take a nap before I do my shows. Man, I had so much shit to do today. Shit.
You ain't the only one.
I want to pull up a senior citizen pop the balloon. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of senior citizen, let's let Lamar up here. Show so to Lamar. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull this shit up. Um, change the vibe a little bit. And if y'all looking for a sugar mama, you might find one on this show right here.
My name is Dulcie. I'm 60 years old, and I'm looking for a real one.
Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop.
Hi, I'm Maureen. I'm 63 and I'm looking for a real one.
Hi, my name is Shay, and I'm over 60, and I'm looking for a real one.
Pop the balloon. I see the way you are looking at.
This is what happen when y'all don't give y'all moms and your aunties and them no hobbies. They end up on pop the balloon. You know, they lonely, they widowed and all of that shit. How old is too old to be on pop the balloon?
60. Gotta sit down somewhere.
Them white women talking about I'm looking for a real one seem like unseasoned chicken.
Oh man, that sounds a little bit racy. That sounds racy.
I'm black, y'all black.
And she from Texas down south. We talk that way.
Yeah, Texas don't give a, you know what I'm saying? They don't care.
My name's Courtney. I'm 55 and I'm looking for a real
She
one.
look older than
My
60
name is Deborah
something.
Jean. I'm 73 years old and I'm looking for a real one.
I wanna be your man. Call me Zap and Roger. Don't pop, pop, pop.
Hello, my name is Debbie, and I'm 74.
Okay,
and I'm
74.
looking for a real one.
The balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop.
Hi, my name is Yolanda, and I'm over 55, and I'm looking for a real one.
Don't pop the balloon. The other girls popping. They don't feel like you do.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to yet another episode of your favorite show, The Last Talk Show. I, Pointer, I am excited, I am elated, and I am ecstatic because what's about to happen today is monumental because I have 7 of the finest women this side of the Mississippi ready to find their real one. Lovely ladies, how you doing? Yay, wonderful. Y'all look wonderful, and it looks like you're ready to meet Mr. Wonderful, and not the one on Shark Tank. Sponsor us, though. We're ready to help you find your man. So what's going to happen is you have hearts in your hand. That represents you're open for love. You're open to find a real one. Now, you also have heartbreaking devices. Okay, so what that means is as these wonderful gentlemen come in...
All right, I'm going to fast it up to the I'm going to speed up to the first contestant. Let's just fast it up. God damn, what the hell is going on? Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah,
Like
baby,
these
I'm a
people
pacemaker.
supposed to be playing bingo or something, you know what I'm saying?
Pacemaker. No, don't say should be going fishing. Should
Hey,
be trying to
man.
sit down somewhere.
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing tonight?
What's up, BD man?
Not much, man. I think we all got it messed up, man. We all got it messed up, man. My whole life done changed. It's what I done saw for the last couple days, man. I
Are
think
you
a
okay?
black man got to do better, man.
Wait, what
do
you
you
saw? Wait.
Are you okay?
What you talking about?
I'm trying to save
Yeah,
you,
I'm
man.
good. Nah, I'm good,
Do
bro.
you feel
Like,
safe? You feel safe?
yeah, I just listening. Like, I had a chance to like really like sit down with like some women that are like physicians, women that are I talked to a judge that just closed on the house, and black men be going for women for their body that ain't gonna mean nothing in 5 years if we be honest. Versus, I met 4 stay-at-home dads, all not black, in the last week, bro. Getting $150,000 allowance.
Damn, that's nice.
I don't understand the point. What is the point that's being made?
I said, I think we need to. Y'all talked about settling earlier. Maybe we've been settling for just body only and not bringing nothing else to the relationship. Maybe we've been settling for the whole time. If a woman only got to look good and that's the only thing she needs, maybe our standards is settling.
I mean, looking good is what get the ball rolling. That's how it starts, you know what I'm saying? I think
Yeah.
everybody that you dating should look good, you know what I mean?
I don't
At
think
least
so,
to you.
man. Like, is she a physician? Is she a 5? She a physician and she making 385,000 versus she a 10 and she got student loan debt. Ain't nothing to offer. I just think we got to revalue the whole
But this
system,
is what
bro.
I'm saying. I don't think it's wise for for niggas to always be rating women based on looks alone anyway in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Because what if you got a chick that's bad as hell, but she just restarted? You know what I mean? You can't even turn your back when you leave the crib. She might burn your whole crib down. So I don't think, you know what I'm saying? But
But
physical attraction is what initiate us wanting to fuck with each other in the first place. So you can't
yeah,
overlook that
but
shit.
that's what I'm saying is like we need to physical attraction need to be like 3 or 4 and not priority number one, man. I'm just telling you. When
Well,
you
we
look
could
at what's
say that,
happening,
but
bro.
either man, I don't think it should be priority number one. But it's the first thing we see. We don't know each other when you first talk to your old lady. You had to unless y'all was talking on a blind virtual date. You had to see her before, and that probably make you
That's what I'm
talk.
saying. We gotta get in these. Not we. Y'all gotta get in these rooms where they be like, "Hey, all the women in here is physicians, man. You know their career before you even see how they look. All these women judges and doctors, man. Like
That
just
sounds good. That sounds good.
It
You
doesn't
know what
mean
I'm
they
saying?
ugly though, just because they're educated. They could look you're 10 and
no,
you
no.
could be a
I'm saying
doctor.
you could get it, but I'm just saying like I done seen some trophy husbands. Like I know we talked about it, and people say it
Are you
doesn't.
jealous?
It doesn't, huh?
Are you jealous? What?
Hell yeah, I'm
No, he's
jealous.
not.
I'm
It ain't
still
sound like
fucking
he
working,
jealous.
and that nigga getting a stipend of 100 people. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Oh, well,
I'm still
that's
working right
that's
now.
some shit you gotta work on. You know what I'm saying? You gotta work on that jealousy.
Yeah, you too emotional. Yeah. Work on his
Nah,
emotion.
the point.
Let's play
Oh,
some of this.
y'all want to see just looks only? Go ahead, let's play the video.
Ho, ho, ho. Welcome to a real one, kind sir. How you doing?
I'm
I
doing
said, ho, ho,
terrific.
ho.
I'm even doing better now.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Welcome to a real one. Share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do.
Well, I'm Henry Whittleson, and I'm retired actually for the aerospace industry, but I dabble a little bit, a little here, a little investment here, a little project over there. We got to make some money. Take the ladies out there.
That's true. That's true.
Well,
We'll sponsor some of it. But
And I just had a surprise, and then nobody believes my age, but I'll give it to you anyway. I'm 90.
99.
wow, he look good.
So I
This
get
man is 90 years old. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
sit his
Still
ass down
standing. Some of y'all could barely stand for half a minute. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true.
Let's see how long he gonna stand for.
Hey, they gonna have to get him a chair.
Yeah, I think so.
all kinds of wahoo.
He
yeah.
probably use a walker, but he trying to show out for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? He trying to show out.
Yeah, you
No,
don't
he's
look
doing pretty
90.
good.
But nobody's rejected me so far, so
You're
we're
looking good. You're looking
Okay.
good. Now,
All
they want to
right.
get to know you a little more. Let's go for this. What makes you a real one? What makes you a catch?
Well, ladies pretty much like to be dined and wined and so on. And it so happens I did all right in my life. I'm quite successful, or I was quite successful. So I can do that. I can give them what they're looking for, which is a fine dining.
He mean he got some sugar for a sugar baby. He might not want
Yeah.
nobody his
He's
age.
on the,
He might
yeah,
want
he's
a
on the
younger
wrong.
thing.
He's on the wrong panel. You got that money. Get your young thing. The last couple of years in your life.
Fine wine, trips, cruises, overseas.
Wow. Okay. All right. Green flag.
I would think that makes me a catch.
It definitely does. Now, what are you looking for in a real one? What would make you want to catch a young lady?
Well, first, for sure, chemistry and attractiveness means a lot to me. I'm sorry, I may be superficial, but that has to come first.
Sure.
So, attraction. Now, after that, second important, and I think maybe
Same thing I'm saying. This is what either man was just talking about. This man telling you the first thing is gonna be attraction. All of that other shit, you're gonna be with somebody and know you got wandering eyes and know you trying to like, nah, you gotta make sure you're attracted to who you laid up with, man.
but that has to come first.
Sure.
So, attraction. Now, after that, second important, and I think maybe 1 and 1A would be someone to have a conversation with, someone with some knowledge, some education, so we can talk about history, we can talk about current events, we can talk maybe about art, music, whatever. The one thing I don't want to hear is kitchen. I do the dishes and towels and my and I have 4 children. So forgive me for saying that, but I don't want to hear about their children. I don't want to hear about their grandchildren. I'm not on a date. I'm there to have fun. And that's what I like. So a good companion.
Okay. And you kind of just spoke to some things that would make you pop the balloon. What are some reasons why you would break the deal breakers?
Smoking.
Now, when you say smoking, is that cigarettes and devil's lettuce or just cigarettes?
Any kind of smoking. And you can definitely forget about drugs. I don't like people that drink too much. I mean, a social drink, absolutely. Fine dining, if you enjoy that, that would be also great. A good conversationalist, as I said.
None of these.
We'll leave one out.
Carla, this man is retired from sex, man. This man is 90. I know he, in that Dr. Sebi regimen, he probably, you know what I'm saying, I don't think it's safe for him to even pop Viagra. Yes, this doctor probably advised against this shit.
He looks like you nothing.
He
I
do
know
look
somebody
like
gonna
he,
die when he have.
he do look like he was a player back in the days, you know what I'm saying? He's a pilot, he got some paper.
He said,
Okay, I
fuck
wonder what that one is.
Yeah, he ain't with that shit. He been saying fuck them kids.
You already shared a few things. What do you like to do for fun?
For fun, travel is number one. Absolutely. And these days, I've learned that instead of going to one place at one particular time, Paris, London, and so on, you only get to see one city. So cruises are my thing because you get...
Keep talking. You're good. You're good. Cruises are your thing.
I thought they were pregnant and they were giving birth. So,
he's got jokes.
I don't know if that means they're rejecting the cruises or they're loving the cruises.
I mean,
okay.
They're rejecting.
Rejecting.
Yeah, they don't like cruises. But what else do you like?
You
This is
mean
about
they
you.
think they're too young for it, huh? Well, it isn't like that. But okay. All right. So traveling, yeah.
You know what threw him off? I think one of them, he had his eyes on Pop Day Balloon. It threw his whole game off. He, you know what I'm saying? He ain't sung in as sure as before.
They're rejecting.
Rejecting.
Yeah, they don't like cruises. But what else do you like?
You
This is
mean
about
they
you.
think they're too young for it, huh? Well, it isn't like that.
Damn, let me see. Which one y'all think he was picking up on?
The
Let me
cruises,
give it a good
they're
skill shot.
loving the cruises.
I mean,
okay.
they're rejecting.
Which one, in the black and white?
But what else do you like?
You
This is
mean
about
they
you.
the one in black and
they're
white.
too young for it,
Yeah, he's
huh?
a Beckerwood. He like the one on the.
Yeah.
On the end.
He
You
was
like
mad
this
about her.
one?
He was mad about her.
Yeah, he like yeah. She's 60, so yeah. She's
She
a young
actually
thing
looked
to him.
young for her age, too. He actually looked a little bit younger.
It isn't like that. But okay. All right. So traveling, yeah. Traveling. I love to find new things, culture. I've been to Africa 5 times. So
I know he
I
see
hit the
this. His
sisters.
second
Oh,
best was the chocolate
you like that
lady.
chocolate,
See, he trying to switch his game up.
The chocolate milk is powerful, DJ.
Muted. You
That
muted.
nigga went to Africa. He said he likes
He
that.
trying
Oh,
to switch
man.
his game up. His first pick, the white lady pop her balloon. He's like, nah, this black lady, she looks the second youngest. You know what I mean?
yeah, I'm interested. And so I like to have somebody interesting and somebody that would like to share that with me.
I love that. All right. Well, we got a few broken hearts, so take a slight step forward with me. We're gonna
Yeah.
cheek towards that camera. They want to keep seeing how handsome you are, but let's talk to this lovely lady that broke her heart. Name, age, and why you broke.
Maureen, 63, and I get terrible motion sickness, especially with water.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. Not about your motion sickness, but at least it wasn't me or the cruises. It's motion.
It's
well,
medication
we might
for
try
that.
Again, they have some wonderful medicine for that.
Yeah. I don't think he was gonna pick this lady though.
Me
He's
neither.
an old player with some bread. She look old in the face for her age, but she seemed like she might be physically fit for her age. You know what I mean? She's standing up straight. You know what I mean? She probably work out and shit.
Is he too
I don't
old though?
He is 90, bro.
Yeah, he's too old, Keon.
10 more years,
You
he's
only got-
100.
You only got a few more years, Keon.
Any day now. He's on that any day now.
When your last motion sickness was?
Frequent.
Oh,
like
recent?
Yeah.
Goodbye. Sorry.
See someone that's your type aesthetically?
Oh yeah, I mean this is a well put together gentleman.
Fresh.
Oh, thank you very much.
Great
I appreciate that. And so, you're not bad yourself.
She's someone that's your type?
Huh?
She's someone that's your type?
Well, if she would have had all of that and forget about the sickness, actually, cruises is a thing I like, but I do like other things. So, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a cruise. In fact,
I ain't gonna hold you. She look like she probably date younger white dudes and shit. You know what I'm saying? She probably ain't. Yeah, she probably size him up. See, he's 90. She probably do. Cause what do y'all think? Don't she look like she a little physically fit?
No,
I
she
forgot how
yeah,
old.
for her age, she doesn't. She definitely look like a good-looking woman. I would say that. I would
Yeah,
definitely say
he's
that.
definitely not going hiking and shit like that.
Nah.
And she looked friendly also. She looked friendly.
Yeah, she probably. I mean, she wasn't worried about no damn motion sickness. She probably because she ain't want to.
She ain't feeling that, right?
That was play. She was like, "I'm gonna say the motion sickness." You know what I'm saying?
No,
to
but
tell you the truth, if you find the right companion,
Oh, my fault, Lamar.
No. I was just saying this is a cheap way to fly with cruises. So you're really not spending that much money.
I mean, he said he like going to different ports. That's why he take the cruise.
then I get off the cruise. I like to be social, and on cruises you meet so many people from different places and so on. So that's what I enjoy. But if I had the right person, I go straight to Paris, Champs-Élysées.
Oui. All right. But she did break the heart. So we'll take a step forward. We'll take a step, but she was your type. Let's stop at this lovely lady. And what we'll do is I want you to face this way a little. Yes, so they can see it, but you can still look at how lovely she is.
You might see this then.
We'll see how we can do.
I am very disappointed.
Well, let's hear from this girl.
Yeah, you was right. God damn.
Como Tapalo too.
Well, I
You
don't
better
know.
spend that cash. You better spend that.
Oui.
Spend that.
I'm from
Face this way a little. Yes, so they can see it, but you can still look at how lovely she
You
is.
might see this then.
We'll see how we can do.
I am very disappointed.
Well, let's hear from this queen. Name, age, and why you broke.
My name is Dulcie. I'm 60. And my philosophy about travel is very opposite of that. I've done cruises before and I just don't like them. I feel like I'm trapped in a hotel and you have to be off the boat at a certain time, come back at a certain time. And I prefer to be on land and roaming and exploring and without like a set agenda. So cruises I've done it, not my thing.
Well, yeah. And by the way, at your age, that's exactly what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Go travel the roads, go from Belgium to Paris to
Yeah,
London and all of that without the cruises. But when you get to be my age, that walk is just so let him do it for me, and I don't have so I take excursions and things like that.
Is he someone that's your type?
Probably, honestly, a little bit older. Than
Of course you were. I understand that completely.
But you seem like
so youthful.
You do. I mean, you definitely don't
No, I'm not
carry
that.
yourself 90 like at all. I would have never guessed that
I
after
usually
having a
have to
conversation.
prove it, and I usually have to get my driver's license. I love when they card me. No, I mean, that's not happening anymore.
Is she someone that's your type, Henry?
I would say she would have had a hell of a chance. Yes.
So let's take a slight step back. You still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts remaining. So you're looking good. I love you, the 5 heart beat. Shout out Robert Townsend. I'm going to throw it to the queens with hearts. You're going to share your name, your age, and what you do. Name, age, or what you did do if you're retired.
Debbie, I'm 74, and I retired from a university.
All right, that's great. Is there anything you do now for fun?
I'm an artist.
Gabby, I think I know you.
That's a good match.
We may have run into each other.
Maybe.
They may have ran into each other back in the days, you know what I'm saying?
That's a lot of years. So yeah, you can get around.
Yeah. She trying to remember.
Not on the cruise.
I'll take a slight step forward to this lovely lady.
Boy,
Name,
I'm not
age.
doing well with the cruise bit. I think I'm going to tuck that out of my resume.
No. It's about your enjoyment too, but name, age, and what you do.
I'm Shay. I'm over 60 and I work in the healthcare field.
You said over 60?
Over 60, yes.
Why wouldn't you give me your correct age?
I will in your ear.
That's
Do that. She
I-
will in
I-
your ear. She'll
freaky
share her
geeky.
age in your ear. Okay.
Oh, the freaking deal, freak over.
Whoa.
She look good, huh? She look good. She look good. She should share that. God blessed her with it, but that's her right. Okay. So let's go name, age, and what you do.
My name is Everett Jean. I'm 73 years old. I'm retired right now. I was a college recruiter. I was in sales, executive rep, and Actually,
That's enough.
I like this. I like this
you
little
have
lady
great
right
things
here.
in a
You know
little
what I'm
Yeah, she's
package,
cute. I didn't see her at
Thank
first.
you.
but beautiful.
All right, let's go down to this lovely
Hey,
lady.
she's
Name, age, and what
giving
you
off
do.
earthy
What
kick.
you did?
That's what she giving up.
She giving off what?
That earthy kick.
Yeah,
My kids.
I think he kind of like her too. I think he kind of like that one.
They're at the kid.
You have to take me from this to this wonderful lady.
That's a beautiful
but
lineup.
I have a broken neck from looking down. I have to look up. Okay.
Take a slight step back. I know you're okay. Great. Name, age.
Hey, my name is Yolanda. I'm over 50. I'll whisper in your ear too.
Oh my!
AKA,
This is getting good. I like that.
AKA, I'm the cruise queen. I've been over 40 cruises and I love cruising. So, hey, we got that in common. I'm currently a social worker / therapist and a life coach. And I just love traveling. So, hey. All is well. I just came from a cruise, 12-day cruise to the Southern Caribbean, but I've been all over Barcelona, everywhere. So
As a matter of fact, I've done so many, I don't get off the ship.
exactly.
Really.
I've been there where I've done that, but I think, the water is peace, and I love my peace, and that's what it's all about.
Sitting with a
Love.
glass of wine, nothing like it.
All is well.
Yeah.
All right, cruisers. All right, let's move forward. We can stop here. Then you're going to talk to this lovely lady.
Wait. Hi.
Hey, that balloon is gone.
This nigga is a player from the Himalaya. He better get himself in trouble. One of them better pop their balloon. He being too fresh. You gotta check. But you could tell he probably been having his way. You know what I'm saying? He's a pilot. He probably be, you know what I'm saying?
Well, they was throwing them panties at him back in the day.
Back in the day.
That's why she was like, I don't know.
This is your captain speaking. Yeah, this is your captain speaking. Standing in Hotel Ritz.
That heart is broken. Well, you got some other ladies, so rotate with me a little. Rotate, and then you can step up so he can see. He wants to look. Okay, name, age, and what you do.
My name's Courtney, and I am 55, and I am a retired attorney, but I represented pro bono representation of abused, deprived, and neglected children. So I continue to still do that. And I do some mediation. I just control my own schedule. So I don't work a lot. I travel. I love to travel. I've just moved to California from Colorado. Very active. I love cruises. I love
station in Colorado.
Oh, really?
Lovely state. Beautiful.
Oh, I loved it. Yeah. And I still have kids there, so I'm going to split between California and Colorado. But I studied in France, so
Oh, did you? Vous parlez français?
Oui.
Moi, je suis de Belgique.
Oh.
Aha.
C'est bon.
You don't even know where you're going.
I was going to say French toast, French fries. That's all I was going to say. Let's scale it back. Let's scale it back because we do have to start to narrow the process down. I'm going to have to borrow the heartbreaking device of this lovely lady. Thank you so much.
I've never been put in this position, you know.
It is a tough.
Which one of you? Which one? Yeah, I think. Which one? Yeah, I think he'll hook up with, versus which one y'all would hook him up with. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I will hook him up with the sister girl in the blue. But he
The first one in the sister.
No. Yeah, in the blue. Yeah, but
Nah, look, I think this right here, I think he'll have a heart failure. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but that's good for him. He gonna die like Kevin. He gonna die happy.
Oh, okay, I see where you're going with it. Go ahead.
Now the other person on the end, she's too perfect. I don't trust people perfect. I have kids. I'm an attorney. I went to Peace Corps, and it is something about too perfect. I want somebody kind of effed up more like me.
Okay. Go ahead. Anybody? What I would say before anybody, right? I would say my favorite pick is this shard lady right here. The shard sweet.
Oh, I forgot about her. Yeah, she's sweet.
Earthy kid.
Yeah, but I forgot about her. But I'm trying. I want better for her. I'm trying to see who else is in the lineup. I want better for my auntie. You know what I'm saying? I don't want her to judge, but he do got some bread. You know what I'm saying? You never know. But I would have set him up with his first lady right here. But I don't think he gonna want to deal with this lady, cause she too old.
No, that's a perfect match there.
Yeah, that's a perfect match for him. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know who he gonna pick though.
For you, because these are beautiful queens.
Oh, my fault. Who else? Y'all got any pick? Oh yeah, I want to run it. Let it run.
I picked the woman in the black at the end,
At the end.
because
Yeah,
he did seem to like her.
I like her.
Um,
She's perfect. Yeah.
I want my sisters to win, and he did seem very interested in the sister in the blue. Just make sure he signed the will before she do what she do.
Okay.
And
Okay.
yeah, I think that's and Eartha Kitt. Yeah, but Eartha Kitt, I want to see who else gonna come through because I think she got it. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Narrow the process down. I'm going to ask to borrow the heartbreaking device of this lovely lady. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I've never been put in this position, you know.
It is
Wow,
a tough
that's,
situation for you because these are beautiful queens. You're gonna have to break a heart, unfortunately. I'll be nice in the interest of time. I'll make you break one. You got to look them all in the eye, see how beautiful they are. But I'm sorry, it's a real one. You can't take them all home. You can't take them all on the cruise. Okay, so you got to.
Well, I said I was well off. I'm not exactly out to holding seven.
You got to break one.
So, and what do I do with this?
So that you use that to break a heart. So you're going to break a heart.
I'm going to break people's hearts.
Just one.
I'm going to break just one heart.
Yes, and then we'll ask more questions.
Okay, and I just want to make it before I do anything that it's not personal. And I did say chemistry and attraction. Okay,
100%.
All right, we're keeping that in mind.
Yes.
Breaking one.
Just one. Walk. Do your
Break
thing. And I'll
one
follow.
heart. And you heard me, right, about the size.
Okay. So break the heart. You're good. You're good. She's been. Yeah. So break the heart.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I broke a heart.
You're gonna do it now. You got to pop the balloon. He thought metaphorically.
I was to crack this thing. Well,
Oh.
I will break the heart.
Oh.
That's hard
I don't
to
know.
do.
Okay. All right. You were
I
holding on
think
to
he
your heart.
popped
though.
her on. I didn't
think
see
it
that
might-
coming.
I didn't see that coming. Maybe she reminded him of a grandchild or something. I don't know why.
If he popping her, you gotta pop all the other sisters.
That's why.
Well, he seems interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he seems interesting.
And you already alluded to it, but why'd you break her heart?
It has to do again. I repeat the chemistry and attraction. For some reason, I'm attracted to taller ladies.
I feel that.
And I
Oh,
do.
okay.
If that head was 6 inches higher, it would have been perfect.
We're gonna get him in the WNBA senior edition. We're gonna get him. Lisa Leslie's mom. We'll
I'm
go for Lisa
building my own
Leslie's mom.
female basketball team,
Very good. Okay. Well,
which puts her in.
yeah, it definitely does. But let's scale it back.
She's gone.
We'll take a slight step back.
coming
We still have some beautiful
Okay.
queens. I want to see, ladies, you have a question for him. Lovely ladies, you have a question, an essential that would determine whether you pop or not. Questions. Courtney, you have one down there? Okay. It looks like, well, Yolanda does for sure. So let's see.
Oh,
Yolanda.
righty.
Your
Wait a
question.
minute. She didn't whisper in my ear. She was supposed to.
Okay. Whisper in the ear. Whisper in the ear.
All right.
55. She ain't even good at
My
whispering.
question is, when you mentioned about doing what you like for fun, what makes you have peace? I'm assuming it's the traveling and everything, but what gets you into that peaceful zone?
Well, I'd have to dig into my past, and then you'd understand that everything is peaceful for me. I'm actually a Holocaust survivor.
Oh, great.
So, having been through camps and wars, and I'm also a Korean veteran.
Thank you for your service.
Korean.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Well, it wasn't, but yeah, now it is. Everything is peaceful. I take each day and I thank God for it because I don't want to make it a bad show, but 3 sisters, 2 brothers didn't make it. My father didn't make it. Over here, so I make every day a good day, and I'm at peace doing that.
That's wonderful.
Beautiful. Wow. All right. Yeah. Anybody else have a question? Okay, let's scale it back to this lovely lady. What is your question?
I know you knew that you were
She looked like
to
one of
be on
them
this
golden
show,
girls.
but if you weren't on this show, would you have
He is a
been
golden
in
girl.
Barcelona for the 100 celebration of the La Sagrada Familia?
Oh, I've been there 5 times, and I've looked at the progress of the Familia. That
Carlisle said they all dried up. No, they ain't dried up because of the story. They've been dried up. Respectfully, they've been dried up.
Hey, yo,
These
did you
ladies-
peep his flex though? He said, I've been there 5 times.
5 times, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
mean,
gotta stunt. You know,
you're not going there no more.
I think he's gonna pop hers next. I don't know if he's feeling her like that.
Yeah. He done had
been
that
there.
already.
and I've looked at the progress of the Familia, that fantastic, unbelievable place, and I'm looking
Oh,
at the
shit, I can-
progress of this thing. Then you realize it's just too damn slow, but yet they started that over 100 years ago. And I think it's the most beautiful thing in all of Spain. And I lived in Spain for a while. So I do visit that. I didn't know there was the 100th anniversary. I probably would have been there for that because I do appreciate it.
The Pope was also there.
Yeah, well, it so happens. Well, it's a long story. I don't think you have time on that.
We want to
show.
expedite because these ladies are filling you.
I've been there too.
Let's go downtown.
Ninja Japan
Let's see
been
what this
there.
lovely lady is asking.
You say what?
I've been there also.
Oh.
That's a church they keep working on. They just never finish it. Not all that.
You mentioned that obviously you've lived through a lot and that you get strength daily from God. Are you religious or how do you find your strength?
You know, every answer has a story, so I'm going to try to make it short. I was born Jewish, but the war started when I was 6 years old. So up to that point, I was Jewish, but not really knowing much about the religion and so on. So during the war, to hide the fact that you were Jewish, you did certain things. One of them was change my name, be adopted by a Christian family, and went to Catholic school for 2 years. So at that particular age, you know, you kind of take it all in. And so being a Catholic took over the Jewish thing. Now, having been a follower of both religions and what happened to my family and my brothers and my sister dying at 13, 14, 15 innocent, I must say that at this point, I have no religion. I'm spiritual. I'm not saying it doesn't
See
exist.
his story too long. He could have just
Yeah,
said
too
he
long.
don't got no
Yeah,
religion.
too.
Like, come on, man. Let me fast forward him a little bit. I want to see who Ballooney's gonna pop.
Think that you're going to find that too hard to take since I've done it and I told you the reason, and that was the height.
Right, okay, so you're gonna break that one?
Voila.
Okay, try it again. All right, third time's the charm.
Wait a minute, let's change things a little bit.
Third time's the charm.
This is not letting me.
Okay, there you go. Once you go.
Watch your heart.
Sorry.
He's someone that's your type?
Yes.
Okay. Is she someone that, well, if she was a little taller, she'd be your type.
Well, maybe on the way around.
Oh, you might leave with now you gotta.
This man said maybe. Damn, that's kind of fucked up. That's disrespectful.
I think he's
maybe
lying.
if he didn't get what he want, he'd holler at her. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, anyway, he's got jokes.
No.
He's got jokes. Did you have a question you'd like to ask these three? You asked them the same question and essential.
With the
with the hearts.
balloons to the left.
Mhm. Yes, sir.
Oh, well, what do you think of biracial marriage?
Okay, take a step back. That's a great question. Okay, he's going for the deep one.
He went straight for it. You know what I'm saying? He went.
No, but DJ.
No
You
breaks.
know what?
Hey, respect though. Respect
He
though.
can, yeah.
Essential.
With the
I think he was afraid to bust a black woman first.
Oh, well.
'cause he don't want to seem racist.
What do you think of biracial marriage?
Okay, take a step back. That's a great question. Okay, he's going for the deep ones. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we have biracial marriages in my family. So I believe if you love somebody, it doesn't matter what color the outside of their skin is. What matters is what's on the inside.
And I agree 100%. Being Jewish, believe me, I know what it's like.
Have you dated a black queen before?
Yes, actually, I did.
And I love you. All right, now let's move on down. I love my boy. That's my
Yes,
boy.
I did.
But, his question: are you open to inter-ethnical relationships?
Yes, no problem with that at all. Like she said, it's all about the heart, what's inside, how you connect. And, love is blind, colorblind. So, yes, I'm definitely open to that.
One from the WNBA herself. All right, all right. Let's go down to this queen here. Are you open to inter-ethnical relationships?
Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's the person and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Well, here we
Responses.
go.
I'm not going to make you pop just yet. Let me scale it back. I do want to go first.
I don't even know why they asked her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
I
both
thought he
white.
was going.
Well, she's a different.
Another question.
Oh, she's a different ethnicity, but
Yeah,
same
she's
race.
purple.
I see. I see. I see what you're saying.
She looks like a purple person. There's not many of them on the planet. left.
Pepper person.
I don't know how she got that color, bro.
Spicy one. The religious piece is normally.
You said 10?
You know that's what they do.
Yeah, super
I
tight.
seen an orange 10. I never seen somebody looking purple.
the one that makes people a little crazy. But what drives people crazier, as you can imagine, is the political piece. So we don't have to go too deep. I'm going to ask 3 essential questions without getting anybody canceled. Do you vote?
Oh, I vote.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, that's a green flag to most people. Are you a political person?
I'm interested in politics for many reasons. I mean, it affects me, and I want to know who I'm voting for, whether I make the difference or not. It doesn't make any difference. I want to know that if I'm complaining, and I complain a lot many times.
I think being Jewish, she's going to be more left-leaning. Shows her the Kiani said, my DJ, my dog, love you, man. Much love to you too, man. Appreciate you for the $20 hollow. probably you just want some bread. You know what I'm saying. You done came up on some bread. You know what I mean, show so to it.
Now you
I
made that
think
trade.
I think out of all of them, right, the lady in the blue, the tall lady,
Yeah.
that's who he might go for, cause he keeps saying he like tall women. So the
He
last,
should.
the other lady on the end, he already given her a hint he like interracial activities. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think he's gonna choose this one.
So that chocolate milk is powerful, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I should have
Yeah,
probably
so
give him like
so
20 more years.
yeah,
Go
so is
ahead.
life insurance.
Just make sure you down in that will, girl.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
their policy's gonna be
That's true.
heavy.
That's true.
But I'm gonna hold you. He seemed like a generous dude. I don't think he gonna leave her hanging. Probably got kids or some shit.
I know the
I
kids
want to
gonna be
make sure
fighting
that
over it.
A lot of these people already got their shit set up to who gonna get what. You know what I'm saying? Especially at 90, I think they already start. What age people start doing wills and shit like that?
You can change
Like
that
my age.
anytime. You
Oh.
can change it anytime.
She right about that. You can change if you're still living.
I worked with older people before, right? And I actually worked with a dude who's Jewish and and used to be a pilot before. And one thing I would say, some of them, they be losing their mind, but the ones them that got different interests, like maybe some sort of hobby or they play some sort of game, they be like they be functional mentally. You know what I'm saying? They still could do a lot of stuff. It's just that physically, they older. You know what I mean?
At
That's so
least
true.
I did vote the correct way for me.
Yes.
Yes, I am somewhat political, but I mean, I sure wouldn't make that the center of a relationship. I think they're all entitled to. Let me put it this way: in a relationship, if you reduce to talking about politics on your date or at home, then I don't think you should be together, or it doesn't work. It's just very divisive, and these days even more so than ever. So I kind of leave it out. I follow. I know. I'm aware, and that's,
You kind of spoke to my follow-up question. Are you open to dating someone of a different political view than your wife?
not if they're absolutely devoted to just one thing only, and there is no other side but their side. If they're that just closed to other ideas,
How important y'all think is politics when you dating? Like on a scale, if you could scale it from 1 to 10.
I'll say 5 if you're political. But if you're not
Political views,
political-
5.
Yeah, if you are political yourself. Yeah, but personally, no, I didn't get held.
No, I mean like sharing the same political ideology with your wife.
My mom, we share the same political, but it wasn't important. That wasn't not why we got together. It's one accident kind of there. If she was the opposite, I wouldn't give a F. To be honest with you.
What about you, Aaron? On a scale on a scale 1 to 10, how important you think it is to have the same political views?
Political compatibility is equally proportional to the investment both parties have in politics. Low investment,
that's
low
what I'm saying.
importance. High investment, high importance.
Okay. So you say like a 5, like a 5 too?
No, because they're staunchly into politics, it would be like a 9.
Yeah, if you're into it really deeply, then it's big.
Yeah, if they're apolitical, it'd be like a 2. If they
Yeah.
don't care at all,
So Big Aaron, you don't think there's like a general? It just depends on the individual, I guess. Is
I
what
guess
you're
he's saying if they're political is high up.
Yeah,
If they're
yeah.
not
Yeah.
political, it's gonna be low. It's gonna
It's
be
gonna be low.
dung in the in
yeah,
the.
it's solely contingent upon both parties' level of investment in politics.
Exactly.
Because I'm not political. I could probably count the political conversations I had in all relationships right now and still have fingers left. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't talk about that type of shit.
So you don't think that a person that's a Republican and a person that's a Democrat, they probably wouldn't be a good relationship?
Sure, it would just depend on how invested they are in those respective parties. Some people are Republicans today that were Democrats yesterday, and they'll flip tomorrow. That's fine. But then there's some people that are Republicans to the degree that, they name their child. After things Republicans, they should not be with notoriously liberal, Democrat followers.
Okay. So a Democrat and a Democrat will be a better relationship than a or a Republican and a Republican would be a better relationship than a
From what I'm
Republican and
hearing,
a
he's saying
Democrat.
it depends on how political they
Yeah.
are.
Mm-hmm.
If they're
It varies.
politically invested, like they talk a lot about politics, or they are a politician, then it's gonna be high up on the scale. Cause now that's like some main shit. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
important. Yeah.
But if
No,
it's not that
I
important,
get that point, but I just feel like I don't know. When we're talking about marriages, I just
Mm-hmm.
your politics. I think that should be left at the door. Personally, like I don't think that that should be even a part
left
of the
at it, I
conversation.
mean, politics could affect your family. You know what I'm
It's a
saying?
varies. Yes.
Politics could
It's the way you
affect your
see
family.
it.
Yeah, I do see what he's saying though. I don't think it's like a one answer, one general answer.
No,
You
yeah,
know what I mean?
it's,
It's
yeah.
slippery
But it's
slope because
it's
if you're invested in politics, leaving politics at the door would fundamentally put you at
leave you at
odds
the
if
door.
you're trying to align what benefits the family most, right?
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
No,
I mean, but I just feel like love is a little bit different. It should be separated. Personally, that's that when it comes to how you feel about politics and stuff like that. That should be separate. Like how your personal life is going. You shouldn't be like, for instance, you're not going to go on a first date and ask her, how do you feel about Obama or like Obamacare?
that's a
I
good
just don't. You know what I
conversation. To be
mean?
honest with you.
But if
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
like a senate,
conversation.
but if she's a senator or something, or she's
Mm-hmm.
in a political field, she
Well,
worked
yeah,
for
of course.
such and such office.
Yeah.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah. No, that
But
yeah,
I
of
think the
course.
average person don't really care that much though. Like the average person. To me, the
Right.
average person is only political in political seasons, like election and shit.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. It depends who you are. Okay, I'm like, if you are a very political person, then that's part of you. So you can't leave it at the front door. But if you're not, like Big Aaron said, if you're not, there's not going to be it's not going to be a big issue. But if you are a strong political person, then it matters to you.
No, I get that. I get that. I get that. Go ahead.
What is really happening, but no, it has to be a label and that's going to go all the way. I don't like that. I don't like that. I've changed my thing. Depends on the period of time, depends on the person, depends on a whole lot of things, not just politics.
We'll ask them the same thing, then you'll have to pop another one.
Hey, real
Do you
quick,
vote?
can I say something
Absolutely.
about political?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. And he said that some things may change. Yeah, because back then when you was voting too, y'all had the colored water fountains. Yeah, he might have been out there with Jerry when they was out there in the kids' protest. Look, I'm telling you. That's his blood. But no, when it comes to politics for me, because first of all, I'm black, and I don't see how politics, as far as either party, has ever really even 80% benefited us. So I have to go through and actually check what is going to, like everything, like when we vote, because it's more than just a presidential election. I vote for my tax assessor and all stuff like that. And there's certain things like that that I do want a Republican. And then there's certain things that I'm like, uh, okay, I'll go with this one just based off of the research I've done on them. But when it comes to politics and me being black, I just can't align with one party. And it's not a conversation of where I'm talking about it and really grilling you and trying to say why I think this party is better. But I am going to ask you some things as far as how it's going to affect a person that looks like me. Your ideology, how does that affect me, especially you being a white man? And we know that in this game that we are fundamentally treated different. So I don't think I could be one of those people that's on it like how some of these other people are. I'm knowledgeable of it, but I'm not about to be on no like, oh, don't come to Thanksgiving. So
It's tough. I know friends that who lost family members over politics. I talk about white friends.
it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
Yeah.
Well, but again, they can do that. They can do that type of stuff. They're running it, so of course they're gonna have some type of that makes sense. But no, being black.
Speaking
I
of
might
white,
have
what's
a-
up, Sir Adrian?
And shows her the sirism in the building.
Speaking of white, what's up,
Speaking
brother?
of white, that is crazy.
Black Panther Party.
Oh, that's crazy. Damn, Lamar. Just because your name got black in it, you want to make me white. That's fucked up. I thought we was
The
partners, man.
mulatto.
We
On
are.
the
We
on
are.
the side,
No,
man.
we are.
Damn.
I'm your twin, the dark side of the twin.
You know what I'm saying? Just because when you walk outside, you don't have a shadow. I mean, it's
Oh
understandable.
man.
I am the
You know,
shadow.
you had to go
I
get,
am the
you had to get a woman of a different, descent and dialect. You don't want to make none of your children's and shit. You know what I mean?
You
You'd have
know
had to
what?
name one Dot, and you'd
I
have to
know, but I'm a
name the other.
superhero. I'm a superhero. I can turn off the light and disappear. You can't do that shit. I'm a
Oh,
superhero.
he's a bad boy. Bad boy.
I can test my smoke detector. They walk by.
Black Vulcan.
Seriously.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. It's making me bad. Let's calm down. Watch
Giving
the
people
video.
that was good, that was
watching
good.
ammunition. You know what I'm saying? You giving
I've
them-
never seen Lamar do this. Lamar is cutting people right now. Usually he's so smooth. I come in here, he start cutting me.
Nah, I used to be the worst one.
You know,
Okay,
it's
let's
Black
get
Air
back to
Force
the-
Lamar. Black Air Force.
Yeah, Black Air Force Lamar.
Black Air Force.
I kind of
What y'all
want to
got going
fast
on?
forward from this old geezer, man. This man is
Shit.
moving slow.
Yeah,
Who you talking about,
lot.
Lamar?
Get to
You
who
wanna
he
drop
The
picked.
it?
guy
Get
on
to who
the
he picked.
Oh, I didn't know you was
get to
talking about.
me.
Excuse me.
Oh, no, the guy on here, yeah.
I thought you
he's
said
about to
old
pop up.
geezer.
Oh, no, there's an old geezer on the, you know what I'm saying? Not Lamar, the other old geezer, the one
The
on the,
other,
you know what I'm saying?
the other one.
This man is 90
Yeah,
years
isn't
old.
one of
I
them.
think there's a
Isn't he
lot
could
of
have been
life.
up here?
We are affected by it. I do vote.
Nah,
I
nah,
stay
nah,
informed,
man.
stay educated.
I
But
don't think so.
I tend to step back a
isn't
step
like
from it, and
56.
especially in daily life, I think it can just drown you.
Absorb you. Yeah, definitely can. All right. King, I don't know what to tell you. You've got two beautiful ladies. We've covered a lot of ground. Take a step back with me so the camera can see how
This fucked up. He got his old man walking like this. I want to do him like that. I would have let him stand in the middle so he ain't got to keep going. You know what I'm saying?
handsome you are, and you're going to have
The,
to.
the difference is so amazing that it makes it very difficult. I like both of your answers, that's for sure. I think I could live with the way she thinks about politics and how to think, particularly the cruises. And I'm afraid I forgot the names, but
That's Courtney, and that's Yolanda.
Okay, and
He don't forgot the names. God damn.
Yeah, he's of a certain age, but we was right though. He went along with the chocolate. He's like, look, man, I'm going out with a bang. I'm 90. 100 is my next milestone. I'm going out with a bang.
Going out with a black woman. That's he shoot it. What you
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
No.
He dressed nice though. He got that
Is she
silver
bubbly and
gold
shit? Yeah, she's
hair
bubbly and
going
Got
to the
that
back.
paper. He let them know he
Yeah.
got that bread that he could have all of them. He was trying to take all of them just now.
He dressed nice. He's still active and attractive at goddamn 90. I don't want to hear nothing.
On a young batch. Exactly.
On a young batch, man. Then I was listening to him earlier. He said he could go overseas. We can go to 2 vacations in one. One ain't enough. I say this is
So
cold player right here.
Ism, do you think there's an age that's like you too old? Like you don't think there's a
For like what, dating?
yeah, like dating or you know, yeah, dating.
You ain't married. Why not?
It's on this show. On this show, yeah. I think he can reach a certain age.
Because this is a 90-year-old man, from what I heard. So like,
What
Yeah,
that
his
mean?
motivation for dating is just he want to have just some company. You know?
No, but it should be easy to find company at that age. You go to bingo, you go to cruises. You can't find no old geezer to sit by you. Come on, man. It's had to be easy.
Keon look at life from a young man's lens, and like when you get
No, I
older,
don't.
sometimes you
I
enjoy.
listen.
Yeah, you do. You're a young man.
No,
So
I
when
listen
you
to
get
everybody.
older, sometimes you just like hanging out and enjoying the time with a woman and having a glass of wine or going out and having an espresso and watching the ships come in. You know, different people have different things. But when you're younger, it's like how fat is the booty. You don't care about none of that. Where the booty at? You don't care about none of that. Old.
Hey, yo,
So,
he said
at
bingo.
different ages, you enjoy different things, though, Keon.
Yeah, bingo is old shit.
Bingo is over. Look, they got look. You know
Watching
what?
this, watching the ships come in and all of that shit. That is some
I like
old
watching
shit.
ships. Ain't no, that sounds
That
nice.
is some old shit. But
I see some people where they were watching the eaglings hatch. I said, bro, Shit.
I
They were
never seen an
posted up.
eagle hatch. Yeah, that's it.
See?
That's it.
So, you get a different kind of woman. She'll take you abalone fishing. It's different kind of things that excites people.
That sound like different money to me.
Hey.
What to eat this hatch.
Actually,
Rich
I'm not
people is
guessing
normal.
on that. This has happened in my marriage and my particular relationship that I had. That person happened to be active still in many things. In fact, she worked for the airlines. And I support that completely. In fact, I love it. The idea of being together 24 hours a day is not a good idea. I don't think.
She's
So
55.
Oh, I thought she was
And
older than
she's like 50. She said, yeah.
that.
She's
Okay.
55, right? And he's 90. He got him a young thing.
On a young batch.
Understand
happy
that?
thing, too.
Telling y'all that.
She's like, come on, I
Shit,
go to
like
cruise.
it, don't you?
Put
He
the
was
thing on
40
that boy.
when she was born.
Ain't she said
What's the
she
problem?
work in healthcare or something?
Mm-hmm.
They see.
He gonna
that's
get him
what
a
he
life
need.
alert and everything.
Hey, usually women that work in healthcare are very soothing. They're very like
Nurturing.
more like caregiving.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the Werther's chocolate he gonna give her. The old man chocolate.
And she not a bad looking woman, you know what I mean? She look like she put herself together, you know.
I welcome that. I welcome a person. If they work, I support that. If they have a project that they're involved with, I will support that. By the same token, when I do, I would expect the same.
Appreciate the same. Yeah. You have a final question for her?
Jeez, I don't know what to tell you or ask you.
I'll
Those
ask
are the things I would do over a nice table with a couple of glasses of wine.
Very true.
And then we
This
get
man
into the
already
personal.
ready to cash out and wine and dine, you know what I'm saying? This look, man.
What's wrong with that?
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm not knocking it. You know, I'm saluting the lady, you know what I'm saying?
When we gonna get to the good part? He direct. I like this OG right here.
Hey, so I'll go my job a little more. Is she someone that's your type?
Why not?
Is he someone that's your type?
I mean,
Why not? You know, I
Beautiful.
have an open heart, and you know, this is my first time doing anything like this.
For being here. Thank you. So my final question for the two of them. Do both of you feel it could be a real one connection?
I think so. We can go out and hang out and
Break
see
her
how it
down.
goes out.
Enough on. That sounds like yes, it's a real one connection. I'll take that mic, kind sir. Escort your WNBA queen on out of here. You go on out of there.
have the balloon intact.
Yes, the heart goes on that way. Like Celine Dion said, yeah, take the heart with you. It goes on that way. Watch your step. Congrats. He said sorry. Okay, what a gentleman. All right. All right. Well,
Hey,
that was
get
worth
that
it.
money,
Got a real
girl.
one connection. Ladies, are you ready for your next real one? Wonderful. I'm ready. Let's do it. We are ready for our next real one with my next king. Come on in for his queen. Hello, kind sir.
Hey,
How you doing?
good. How are you?
Good. Welcome to a real one.
Oh,
Share
what
with
is
ladies your name, your age, and what you do.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Ah, what is
What's going on here? What you do? Come on, man. When you was in
Go
the
to Bruce
production
Lee.
meeting, what
Look
is
at it.
going
Wait a
on,
minute,
man?
No, I'm an immigrant and I know a green card hustle when I see a green card finesse. I know a green card finesse when I see one, you know what I'm saying? So
I
I'm
know,
not
but
knocking
that
this
free
young man.
takes-
I'm trying to see where he go, you know what I mean?
You look
I
like
know, but that free takes support though.
you
'Cause
look
he good
gender
at-
fluid.
You look gender fluid. That is
Unisexual.
crazy.
I know they good at math.
Oh shit, how you know that?
Because I wasn't
That's
good at math.
racist.
That's why
That's
I
racist that
married
you
Asian
live
women.
over there. You gotta watch yourself. You tripping.
Racist.
We over here,
No,
you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
serious.
You tripping.
We trying to get that Disney money, Lamar. Come on, man. God.
Nah, he over there where they live at, and he, you know what I'm saying?
They're free
You
IT.
gotta make sure nobody don't recognize you when the internet
Definitely,
violated.
definitely.
My name's Devin. I'm an adult.
He said
and
they live screen. Okay, stop.
Look
stop.
at this.
Share
The
with us
man
what makes
put
you a
his
real one.
age.
I am a real one because I'm very
Oh,
compatible
shit, my
and
bad.
I'm just great at taking.
Yeah, my mouse need battery. Look, the man put his age as adult. That is fucked up. That's some scam shit. This man put his name as adult, his age as adult.
One, share with these
Easy
lovely ladies your
scam.
name, your age, and what you do.
Hi, my name's Devin. I'm an adult and I do construction and acting.
Very good. Okay, share with us what makes you a real one.
I am a real one because I'm very compatible and I'm just great at taking care of women across all ages.
Okay, okay. And I do want to clarify that you said specifically, Pointer, I do like older women.
Yes, I absolutely do.
Okay, I just want to be respectful to all. What are you looking for? What qualities do you like in
This
your
is
queen?
sick.
I'm not really.
These women should have some decency and
This
pop
is
their
some sick
balloons.
shit.
All
Oh
of them
god,
should
they
pop
should
their
be
balloons.
definitely
You know what I'm
popping
saying?
their balloons, man.
Right. If this was my grandmother, I'd want to fight this nigga, man. What
Yeah,
is
he
this?
got a grandma
What's going
fetish,
on
right?
with
He
this,
got a
man?
grandma
Yeah,
fetish.
you got a pen and pad
Oh,
over there.
she's
You ought to
your
be
comfort.
taking
I
notes.
got a pen and pad. I got.
You need
what
to
do I-
listen
what
to what
should
this
I write
brother is
down?
saying right here. He trying to give you some game, man. Come
What
on,
is he
man.
saying?
At least
What-
listen to him.
What's good with you? That stage should
What's
sound
up,
like
Big Giz?
all right.
I don't do bad with the older women. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, but you don't have no grandma fetish, dude.
No,
You
not
want to change,
not,
put they
not
depends on
over
it.
50 personally. But
Nigga said not over 50.
He just said I'm very
I think they all
compatible.
over 50. They all over 50. The youngest one just left, actually.
that's why I'm just having fun with this conversation. This is all right, but go ahead, bro.
This
That,
dude
like,
like
I'm
in
not
his
really.
thirties or something, ain't it?
Bro, I wouldn't
He's
be
an
surprised
adult.
if this man is
He's an
25
adult.
or
Yeah,
less.
this dude looking like
He's
he in
a,
his 20s.
I tried to
Yeah.
give him some more age.
Like, I just, any woman who just gives me happiness, that's all I really ask for.
Okay,
Yeah,
and what do you
straightforward.
give her in return?
Happiness, I take care of her, like physically, mentally as well.
Okay. In relationships, there are heartbreakers, things that make you pop the balloon. What are some things that would make you pop the balloon?
Like if she just argues with me too much, that's it. Yeah.
That's it. That's the only one.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun?
Travel the world, just go out, go on dates. Okay. And sometimes even being at home is fun too, right? Just relaxing, just talking with each other, like having great conversation.
Okay. Do you have your passport?
Oh yes, I absolutely do.
Great.
Yeah,
Some of these queens are international. All right. We got one broken heart. So let's take a side step forward and figure out why the queen broke. Side step up a little more. Great. Name, age, why
I
you broke.
want to know why the ones they ain't broke their heart. That's what I want to know. I don't even want to hear why this one broke her heart.
They're trying.
DJ, did you already do like who's the
I'm over
who's
60.
my bad.
Wait, my bad.
No, I was saying, did you already do like who's the best looking on the
And this
panel?
one, what do you think?
White woman with the black and white dress.
Oh,
Personally.
you want some of that? Okay, you want some of the vanilla milk, right?
You know,
That's
bro, I got
always a
post
black
green
man.
for y'all.
Want a little
Hey,
thicker
yo.
'Cause y'all
white
sleeping
woman.
on this one. I thought she was bad looking. She just got strong features, but this one right here, she probably was badder back in her days and shit.
No.
She just got
bad
hard
dress,
features.
bad dress, bad wig, looks like a
Bro,
crackhead.
this lady's
too
old,
skinny,
bro.
beautiful, and
So
too
you
skinny.
want this lady to have lashes and baby hair, bro?
No, what? How you get that from what I said? Nah, I'm just saying, black and white dress look the best. That's all I'm saying. The
Black and
is-
white dress look like she deal with black men a little more because she got a little more hips and things.
Yeah.
Black men like
Mhm.
curvy. White men like more angular. So they would like the one with the black and the one with the long pants. But the brothers probably would like the one with the, dress on. We see some hips and something up under there.
Yeah, her
Well, old
cornbread
dude
definitely
was
comes
trying
out
to
of
I
get
think the
passion.
short lady with a dress with a pink. I think
I
her.
keep forgetting about her. Yeah,
I think she's invisible because she's like, man,
She's
this why
invisible.
contradiction is attractive. When you short like that, you gotta be a little spicy. Because when you short like that and you quiet, now you invisible.
No,
She ain't
I
even wearing
think
white
it's just because she looks
outfit.
the oldest. I ain't gonna hold
She
you.
look grumpy though. The outfit. She need a different outfit and maybe some little heels or something. She not accentuating her small frame. I don't like the outfit.
Yeah,
with
she
the
don't
color
look
on
like
her.
she dressed like this usually neither. You know?
Yeah,
old
yeah.
homie.
No, why y'all don't like
Like
that many
word on it.
brown dress?
Because the,
Okay,
the,
so
the, the two
who's
white
the
ladies
so
on
who's
the
y'all
end,
best?
they
Ism, who's
kind
your
of
best?
dress kind of snazzy a little bit. They got a little flavor with their dresses.
I
Two
said
white
that dress.
ladies.
I said the same one you said right there with the black and white flower dress.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Ism, who
Yeah,
you
she got
got?
that help from Kato.
Yeah,
Hey,
she's the best, and then the one next to her, and then the lady, the short. Nah,
If
the lady.
if the black one was still here, it would probably be her. But
Oh no. The black one was alright, but she probably would have been like third or something.
Damn. Okay. All right. Well, black power, but okay. All right. Go ahead, bro.
The last is the first two. Them is the two last.
Yeah.
Golden Girl and
Guys like
Auntie.
them slim like that. I'm telling you. Don't you be seeing the white ladies? They get up in the morning, they go running. They like, I can't be over 135 pounds. My husband won't accept that. They be having babies, be running with carriages. White people get up in the morning and work out for their husband. A black woman, she'll be 300 talking about nigga,
Man,
whatever.
I'm not trying to. I'm not. We
I ain't
not
working
about
out.
to do. We not about to do this.
Fat shaming.
Tear the
Dude, you
black
fat
woman
shaming.
We not about to tear the black woman down.
Y'all don't see white women in the morning. They be working out, running, walking their dogs. They move to certain areas that have like the lake or the park or the
But you know what
trail.
though, only people. Honestly, only people with bread be jogging.
Like this
Most
purple
most of
attorney
the
with
people,
black dress.
or somebody who's an athlete. But most people that is of the lower income, they don't be jogging like that. Even white people that I know out here that's of a lower stature, they don't be jogging.
Most
They be having
motherfuckers gonna
pot
get a
bellies
gym
and
membership.
everything. Like,
They don't even
Maybe
get
that's
like
why these fat black
they
women
gonna get a
are
gym
low
membership. They don't
income
even need to go
and
jog around the
impoverished.
neighborhood. That shit's crazy.
If they
You
would have
ain't gotta do
stayed the
that.
way they was in high school, maybe they could get them a man and divest and all that shit they be talking about. But if you over 150, you're not divesting. Just stop trying to make black men mad. You ain't getting no popular
150?
upper class white men. Get 140. Let me go lower than that.
that's
What's wrong
crazy.
with you? Shit.
National. All right.
Hey,
We got one broken heart. So let's take a side step forward and figure out why the queen broke. Side step up a little more. Great. Name, age, why you broke.
Hi, I'm Shay. I'm over 60, and you are younger than my daughter.
That's fine. He didn't give an age. He's just an adult, right?
He didn't have to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
If he was older, could he be your type?
Yes.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll take. Oh, okay. We got another broken heart. Let's take a step.
Yeah, that
He's a
lady
little
don't like that he dabbled in the, you know what I'm saying? He dabbled in the negroids. She like, soon as he
He's
say
looking a little
soon as he say he dabbled in the dark, that lady pop her balloon. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, that's disingenuous. 'cause she was one in the last
But he had bread, but you see he had money. You know what I'm saying? You can't be broke and dabbling in the dark. What the hell?
Oh no.
An adult, right?
He didn't have to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
If he was older, could he be your type?
Yes.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll take. Oh, okay. We got another broken heart. Let's take a step forward and figure out what's happening. It's okay. Come on forward. You're okay. You still have some remaining. Maybe there's hope. Name, age, why you broke.
Courtney, 55. You're probably younger than my kids, which would be a little awkward, but mainly you said something about not arguing. And I love to have like healthy discussions. I don't consider them arguing, but I do know that some people consider healthy discussions to be aggressive or argumentative. And so I think that would probably be difficult because I'm hard to just, I don't often just sit around and act like everything's okay. If I don't think so, I will say something. So I'm pretty vocal.
Okay.
Does that work for you?
No, because I forgot to specify. Like, there's like no screaming matches. I think it's normal to disagree. Like, that's like normal, right? That's totally fine. But like screaming matches, like, no.
And I'm not a screamer.
Yeah, me neither.
But I just thought you might be sensitive to arguing.
No, I'm not at all.
Disagreements.
Not sensitive to disagreements. It's fine. Yeah.
Is he someone aesthetically that's your type?
He seems really nice.
Okay. Is she someone that?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Okay. All right. Well, let's scale it back. We still have
Remember, she on them benzos.
4 queens with
If
hearts.
he
So what I
was
want to
the
do is just
pool
ask
boy
them.
or something, she might rock with him. You know what I'm saying? Maybe just this setting ain't right, but it seems like those are the kind of young men that, get some of these older widow, divorcee type women.
They would
I want to know.
They would start an OnlyFans page if they got together.
Yeah, Big Aaron. I agree with that. I want to know why all these older people not popping their balloons out of morality because they're young kids.
No, they are adults. They wanna
He is. Ain't
get their
nobody
back
got no
broken.
goddamn morals. What are you even talking about, Giz?
The west wing of the shady.
He is.
West.
Ain't you from the South? You be eating raccoons and shit, man. I didn't even know you could eat a raccoon, man. That's against society. I was like, you eat a raccoon? That's an endangered species, man. It was like we eat them coons, boy. Coon pie. I'm like, what is this? Ain't that somebody's pet?
I don't eat no coons, bro. That's weird, man. That
Disrespect.
motherfucker got hands.
Yeah, let's move forward. That is crazy.
Their name, their age, and one of their deal breakers, something that would make you pop the balloon.
Debbie, I'm 74, and I do travel. Where have you never wanted to go?
Never want to. Maybe just somewhere dangerous, like really dangerous for tourists. Like, you need to like have a long, safe, healthy life, right? Right? You can't like, be getting hurt by anybody.
Why would you say dangerous, bro? You know what I'm
Stupid,
saying?
man. I don't know where he was going to.
This lady got 1 foot out. She
I
don't
do
know what to do, bro.
Boozer.
Her heart
Traveling is
skipped a
dangerous.
beat when he said dangerous. That is crazy, bro.
This woman is working on her
Where would
bucket
that
list.
be?
Wait, my fault. Your mic's on muffled, Aaron.
All right, yeah. Whatever.
There's a place like that has a lot of gang violence, like war-torn countries.
Can you give an example of one?
Like maybe like South America.
It's a continent. Do you have a country in there? Or just okay. Because Argentina's nice and Brazil. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a slight step forward. Let's now geography lesson. Take a slight step forward, kind sir. Let's share your name, your age, and one thing you would pop a balloon.
Okay, my name is Everjean. I'm 73, and one thing I would pop my balloon over right now. I'm thinking I'm not a cougar, and I wouldn't feel comfortable dating you. So I'm sorry. You're very cute, and you look like you're in excellent shape. And some women would just have a fit over you, but I'm not a cougar.
Sorry.
All right. If he was
Big
older,
G's got one
would
on.
be?
Oh yes.
Is she someone that you're type?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Slice up forward to this lovely lady. Name, age, and one of your poppers.
Maureen, 63, and I'm very allergic to cats.
Well, it's fine. Just don't have any cats.
You don't have any cats?
No pets.
Let's go to this lovely lady. Name, age, and one of your poppers.
My name is Dulcie. I'm 60, and kind of a deal breaker for me would be somebody who's very judgmental.
I'm not judgmental. It's fine.
I feel like somebody's judgmental. That's more of a sign that they have internal conflicts they need to deal with. And so, yeah, and smoking.
Smoking.
Because it's icky.
Yeah, I don't smoke. I don't smoke.
You mean cigarette and the devil's lettuce?
I'm open-minded to that, but not in the house and not as a coping mechanism.
I don't think this
smoke at all
lady,
anyway. Yeah.
that,
Yo, she definitely messed with black men. She definitely
yeah.
messed with black men.
You know how you can tell she messed with black men?
Oh.
Because usually when black men work out and they be saying, "What you sitting on? You got them 14s, you got them 16s." They talking about your guns, your pythons. See, white men don't deal with women with too much arm fat. See, that's too black man. That ain't nothing. Black man mess with the women with the church arm that like jiggle and sag. They be like, if the arm don't jiggle, she can't cook. With the church grandma arms, see that arm is too thick for a regular white man. See, the biggest he can get is the woman next to it. That's as big as your arm could get. If your arm get bigger than that, we get a divorce. Them white men don't play.
They don't put raisins in her potato salad, not with them arms.
Yeah, black men, we with that. We with that. I'm telling you. She got them pythons. Look at them guns. They be like, "Oh, I like that." White men, I don't play that. I don't play that.
Yeah, her cornbread comes in cast iron. I'll give you that.
I'll give her maybe she's using Jiffy, but I don't know about the cast iron. It's a little too far.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. Nah. But I think she feeling no boy. I look, my money on her. My money on her for him.
She's Paul.
As long as she use 4 eggs and some milk in that cornbread, she all right.
You see the one next to her look kind of young too. She just got like hard features.
She look like Mary
She do look like she's like fit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the standard bear. Because most black guys, they don't get the white girls. They get like the thick Paul white girls. See, when I see them with a skinny white girl, I'll be like, "Oh, that's a real white girl." The thicker ones, they're kind of relegated to the brothers because they're too thick for the white men. They don't want them. 142. You're out of here.
DJ,
I know,
just
but-
say you like that woman next to her because you've been riding hard for her.
No, because I didn't give her a chance at first, but then I realized that she just wanted them people that got hard features. But if you look at her, she look like she's in shape for her age.
I think the other one though, Witch Doctor, is like the standard older white woman, the one on the end with the black dress. That's like the mom, the soccer mom, the older.
Yeah.
You know,
what she's kind of fit too, but she just got her jaw is, her whole head is squared up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
she
the
even
one
got
with the
harder
black
features
dress?
than this one.
She, the purple attorney with the black dress.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's how many pool boys you think is in her phone book? She needs to get with this dude. They need to open up her own fans.
Oh, she's definitely a cougar though. Definitely loyal. You know what I'm saying?
I got too many antidepressants for me.
cougar was
I don't even know
what,
she taking.
50, 60. What they call it after that? Like a jaguar, a panther, or something like that. They got like an age
Oh, they
bracket.
all over 50. They all over 50.
Yeah, wildcats. They got a different, names for them. Hellcats. They got names for them.
Yeah, Thundercat. Oh,
Thundercat.
Thundercat, yes.
All right, very good. Okay, we're gonna scale it back. Ladies, you have a question for him.
Like this one right here. You know what I'm saying? She's not out of shape.
That's the ultimate white MILF. Her arms are small, like I told y'all. She's still thin, and she look like she tans a little bit. Oh, we go tanning, and she spends her husband's money. That's her life.
on vodka martinis and Marlboro Lights.
Oh, Lord.
We're gonna move expeditiously. Question for him, ladies. Let me ask them. Let me just be frank and straightforward. How would you feel about now? He didn't share his age with me. Just said I like older women. He could be 55. I don't know. Nowadays, I just don't know. But if it is the case, he is under 35, under 40, under 50. Are you okay with that dynamic?
Under 40, I think that's pushing it.
Do you want to take the risk? Because I didn't really check his ID. I mean, we did a background check, but it wasn't like specific for age. It was more, is he a criminal? Which he is not.
This lady ain't got her contacts in or her glass, whatever, right? But this man is clearly not 40. She's tripping.
She looked
Maybe
like the
25.
lady's mom from the lady on the other end.
You know what? That's a fact.
Betty White.
You know what I'm saying?
man.
Like, she's still not bad looking, but she's definitely the grandma compared
But
to
she
the
shouldn't
mom.
be in this lineup, though. She should, you know what I mean? She should be in some kitchen some way. You know what I mean?
Thank you
Making
for
cookies
being
or
a
something. You know what I mean?
Y'all act like y'all don't know old people is nasty, man. What's wrong with y'all, man?
But
Y'all act
standing
like
in this
old people
lineup
supposed to
is
just
not
make
for this
cookies.
lady. She got to be doing some gardening or, you know what I'm saying, some way sitting down. You know what I mean? But standing in this lineup, come on.
This is part of my avatar. I got to eat later, dude.
He's playing the denture-free game. My people's game.
The
wants to-
denture-free game. Trying to get a gum job.
And white people have
40,
fun
I
with
think
it.
that's pushing it.
Do you want to take the risk? Because I didn't really check his ID. I mean, we did a background check, but it wasn't like specific for age. It was more, is he a criminal? Which he is not.
That's good. But he looks like my son's age, and
Would you pop or?
I'm going to wait for a moment.
Okay. Let's go forward to this lovely lady.
The other lady look at her in disgust.
And she want that thing. She like, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna wait a minute. Now, black women would have been
wait
popping.
on what?
White women, they're gonna have fun with it. Let's see where this goes. I don't know. I'm adventurous.
If it is the case, he's under 35, under 40, under. Is that going to work for you?
It would work for part of me, but I think
I do it.
Let's go.
Go ahead, man. You see this lady trying to
Okay,
live.
let's go forward to this lovely lady. If it is the case, he's under 35, under 40, under. Is that going to work for you?
it would work for part of me, but I think unfortunately, and you're such a sorry.
Okay. If it was guaranteed, he was 40, 45, 50 plus. Could he be your type?
Sorry, but you're awesome.
What makes him not your type?
I mean, yes, he's my type. Just we don't share a lot of like. You probably don't know any of my cultural references of like old movies. Well, you might. I don't know. I don't want to stop. And you're a really awesome guy, but I'm an old 63.
Okay, well, I also
in
don't really
other
like, keep it
words-
with like my like generation's movies either.
In other words, she'll turn his ass out.
Switch back and forth. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's take a slight step forward. Lovely lady, would you be okay with that
Trying to be
dynamic
like,
if he
I'm
is
a
under
Moby
40?
Dick.
Enjoy your life, son.
So I have dated younger, so I'm not opposed to that, but it would not be anything that I would consider for long term. Not mainly just because I don't want to find myself, 70 in a relationship with somebody going through a midlife crisis. So
Yeah, she
it's
roasted
more
a
of
lot
a
of
practical
people.
matter. But you look great, and I have a feeling that we have a lot in common as far as music and all kinds of other things. So.
No, but she roasted the other people. I want to find myself at 70. That was a shock.
Break the heart? Okay. That's all
I
right.
think I'm gonna go through a midlife crisis though. Like there's ways to prevent that too.
Okay.
This man getting rejected by the
Get there,
old
and then there's no
ladies,
going
bro.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, I
he
had
was
my
past the
money
midlife
on
crisis
her,
age
though.
range. Could he be your type?
Yes.
Okay. She's someone that you type.
Wait, you thought she was?
Yeah, I thought that she would probably be the one in the end. I did. But I respect her and other girl letting it be known. Like, yeah, but that dick.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's scale it back. We got one queen that said she wanted to hold on. So I wanted to see if she has a question for him.
I think you are adorable. And the idea that you do construction and do film, that's what a lot of us do. But I don't think that I would be able to explain the relationship with my family.
Well, there's no need to explain, right? It's all about your happiness. You don't gotta care about what other people think.
You don't know my family.
Well, then let's just run away together.
Oh my goodness.
At all.
Can I have an order of races, please?
This man homeless. This man gotta be homeless. It's gotta be some
Let's run
situation.
away together.
Yeah, it's desperate. It's a desperate situation. You know what I'm saying?
You might work for an insurance company.
Mr.
Some things.
DJ Witch Doctor, I have a question for one of your panelists. I've never seen her before. Her name is Alexis. Would I be privy to ask her a question if I could, sir?
Go ahead, sir. You got it.
Miss Alexis, I know you seem to be unbiased on the panel. I was listening earlier, and I wanted to know how important is the lower loin, the shaboinkin, the eggplant? How important is that in a relationship?
Very.
Why you didn't do that, witch doctor?
Let me narrow it like this.
I want
It's
to
a
hear what else she
big
said.
deal. It is a big deal. So I don't know. Other girls be trying to act like, oh no, it's so nah.
They be lying. They be lying.
They be lying. They be lying. They do. Especially when he hit that
Okay.
spot and you do that little noise like,
That's all.
ooh.
That's all we get
Got it.
y'all to behave. You know what I'm saying?
Big deal. Gotta read between the lines.
So if he couldn't like touch the spot, could he like use his hands, his mouth, some other parts? You know, maybe get his liquor license and be a lick'em low lover. You know what I'm saying? I mean, would that help? Try to even out where he.
For some women, possibly that could, because statistically, there's not. I think it's 1 out of every 5 women have, or maybe more, have actually had a vaginal orgasm. So,
But how much respect? You know, let me not even say nothing, man.
let you not. But what I was saying is that if you haven't came vaginally like that, then more than likely you probably be out with something that's like, you know, the lick'em stuff and all that. I'm not one of them. Texas has a standard.
So you're more, you like, you know, come through with the pipe, the bumper jack. Come on through.
Yeah, definitely.
Hello.
Hey, Grace Jones.
Eric, stop
Bumper,
laughing.
baby.
Look, Aaron know I'm telling the truth. Look, Aaron done heard me talk like this before. This is what it is.
They don't know nothing about that, Lamar. Pull up to the bumper, baby. That's old school, player. I be trying to help these players, but I like when a woman says it. Yeah, I like when a woman says it. So they maybe some of these young people, these brothers that's listening, can get it. Hey man, hey, it's part of the job.
Hey man.
So cute. But I got to do it.
All right. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
He's an interesting guy. Is he someone? Is he someone? If he was older, past midlife crisis?
So absolutely.
Okay. Is she someone that you're type? Yeah. All right. Queens, I want you to clap it up for this wonderful gentleman. Clap it up for him, please. He came out ready to find a real one. I'll take that mic. Kind sir, you can head over that way. We appreciate you so much for trying it. Hey, I'm open to at least the opportunity. Well, lovely ladies, we're ready for our next real one. Are you ready? Wonderful. Let's do it. Someone a little older, maybe, for safety. Okay, just a little, maybe just a year or two. Oh, no, just kidding. All right. Let's get ready for
Hey,
our
yo,
next
did they low key just hurry up and buy him?
Yeah, they did.
What the fuck?
Hurry up and buy him.
This nigga is not 29. Ain't no way.
Why you walking like that?
He's seeking $120.
Oh.
All rise for the Honorable Judge Pointer.
Oh, there's like some sort of sketch in between the show.
Okay, I'm like,
Sit on down. Sit on down. Yes. Sit on down. In the court of law, justice is served. In the court of love, real ones find their soulmate. These singles are not here to play games. They're here to court. Beautiful. What are you looking for in a lovely lady? How would you want to? What qualities?
Same type of qualities. They're kindness and take care of themselves and are motivated.
I bet you this nigga play like a saxophone or some shit.
Ozzy Osbourne.
He looked like an old rock star.
Yeah.
That's a vibe.
He the only one. He the only one in his band still alive. You know what I mean? He the last.
Nah, he giving me Big Chief, low key reservation, low key.
Oh man.
Casino.
Casino and shit. Casino
In
money.
Oklahoma, exactly. In Oklahoma.
that means he's on that
Okay. In
alcohol.
relationships, there are heartbreakers, things that make you pop the balloon. They haven't done it to you, but what are some things that would make you pop?
Cigarettes.
Down where you smoke.
Having strange relationships with immediate family members.
What do you mean by strange?
What? Just something.
What?
What's happening, bro?
Can you imagine?
He might be on a reservation. Because he look kind of Indian. Like, why did he say that?
How did you say that?
He probably go ahead. Go ahead. Somebody explain it. Somebody make it.
No, we gotta let him talk.
Yeah.
I'm at a loss for words for once. I'm muting up.
Having strange relationships with immediate family members.
What do you mean by strange?
Just
what do you mean by immediate? You know what I'm saying? Why just immediate? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is
extended family's cool. Like,
Well, your brother and sister and
Is
is
off
off limits,
limits.
but your third cousin maybe is. What is he talking about, bro?
immediate family members.
He might be into some alternative shit. Man.
I love my brother. But I call him a loser every day I see him.
Having strange relationships with immediate family members.
What do you mean by strange?
Just something, just not usual, and that there's kind of a, I don't know.
You mean like Sweet Home Alabama kind of thing, or I don't know. I got to do my job. What do you mean?
Just good people. That's the main thing.
All right. Any others?
That's a start.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun?
I'm a big live music person. I like to see shows. I like to hear music I've never heard before. Since that's my main thing, I like to really listen to as much new things I've never been exposed to before.
I think that's fantastic. I'm going to ask you one question. I know.
Code word for what that's code for, right? He
They're
trying
doing
to
the
tell the
7
black
step.
women them. He trying to let the black women them know. You know what I'm saying?
7 step.
That he fucks with them, but he want the white ones to pop their balloons. So you gotta speak in code.
Normally never ask at this stage, and then I'm going to ask the queens the same thing. Why are you single?
Probably because I'm very picky, and I like to have people that make me feel something when I look into their eyes and when I hear them talk. And most people don't spark anything for me.
Okay, well, we got 5 sparkers here, right? Six sparkers. So let's come on in. They're going to answer the same series of questions to a degree. Let's share your name, your age, and why
Sir,
are you
are you
single.
on the 12-step program for alcoholism?
My name is Debbie.
He sure is breathing in. He got a little sniffle. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't want to just
He
judge.
might be a little nervous, Witch Doctor, but I can say most of the gentlemen that's been up here have been dressed nice. Got a little sports coat, got a little outfit on. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be on the show, at least come. I ain't say you have to wear a 3-piece suit, but be at least kind of
hair not
business
dry,
casual. Yeah.
I know, but his hair not dry though. That's the problem.
What?
74.
He took a shower without using a blow dryer. You gotta put
Oh
that shit
God. He seems fun, Lamar. They're older. They're trying to have fun right now. You
Yeah,
ain't
the
worried
man
about
say you go to concerts and shit. You
Lamar.
like-
Yeah, that sounds fun for somebody older.
Lamar, you my brother, right? Because we up here on the panel, so you my brother now. But I know you as a bald man didn't say anything about him blow dry his hair.
Hey, I'm old now, but I used to have hair. I used to be like, I'm Gen X, so
See,
we
that was-
the first destined niggas. We were like,
I don't believe you. Gonna have to show us
decades ago. Decades
Show us
ago.
a picture. No, go in the archive. We need to see that. Mute up for a minute. Go find us a picture where you got hair. Because Witch Doctor put hair on you on one of them shows.
I was just about to pull it up. I was just about to find it.
I'm finding a good one. I gotta find a good one.
Yeah, you had hair, boy. That's a sight to see.
And I'm single because I wanted to after a long.
Lady, you single because he's dead.
Yeah, this lady says she's single because she wanna be. I don't think so. Oh my fault. I really wanted too far.
Most people don't spark anything for me.
Okay, well, we got 5 sparkers here, right? Six sparkers. So let's come on in. They're going to answer the same series of questions to a degree. Let's share your name, your age, and why are you single?
My name is Debbie, I'm 74, and I'm single because I wanted to after a long traumatic marriage.
There you go.
Okay.
Let's take a slight step forward. You're good where you are, actually. Take a slight step back. Yeah, that's perfect. Name, age, and why are you single?
My name is Shay. I'm over 60, and I'm single right now because I choose to be, but I'm looking for a real one.
Yes. Slight step forward, and you're good. Yep, just a little more. Yep. Name, age, and why are you single?
My name is Evergene. I'm 73, and I'm single because I probably haven't been in the right place at the right time.
I'm going to do this really quick. She was on the show before. You did connect with a real one really quick in 1 or 2 sentences. What happened?
Well, he said he was retired, but he was into comedy, and that's all he talked about was comedy. So just lost my interest.
Okay. Are you just all about comedy, or? No?
I love comedy.
Okay. Well, you can talk about other things.
At least one or
Okay, there's a few other things. Okay. Slight step forward for this lovely lady. Name, age, and why are you single?
Maureen, 63, and I've been divorced for almost 30 years, and I think I've spent too much time on my own, so sort of in hermit mode.
Okay. You're actually going to stay where you are, and I'm just going to do this. Yes. Name, age, and why are you single?
I'm Dulcie. I'm 60, and I mean, because my last relationship ended. I mean, I just, some things don't work out.
Okay. And then kind of a step a little more in. Great. Name, age, and why are you single?
I'm Courtney, and I'm 55, and I'm single because I have been by choice while I've raised my kids, and now they're all into adulthood. So I'm starting to consider not being single anymore, but I'm also very picky. So
We got some picky.
She looks like Lady Elaine from Mr. Rogers.
Sound like a couple of them got low miles on them, man. You know how you get an old Mercedes? It may be old,
Wait.
but it only got like 60,000 miles on it. Man, them husbands don't be doing nothing to that box, man. They don't be
This
now.
man
She
is
been
on the
running the
reservation too, Unc. She was right.
But I'm
Let me
just
remove
saying,
the banner.
the women have been married. That's what makes the box kind of not been used. If you out there and you 60 and you ain't been married ever, then the box might be a little more worn. When it's got a husband with it, then it's more garage kept. You know what I'm saying? Can you get what I'm trying to say? It ain't been just tore out the frame. Them
Y'all see
husbands
what
don't
this
be
man
doing
wearing on his feet?
I said he was dressed nice. Damn. Yeah.
Yo, I'm telling you,
What
he
the
ain't
hell?
gonna girl at the
He on the
end.
reservation for real.
Yeah, he ain't gonna.
Dress
That's
is-
why he ain't gonna pick the girl in the black dress because it can only be one red skin around here.
His address is 1986 Winnebago,
Oh, you
anywhere
calling the white lady a
USA.
red skin? I think
It
she be
can only be
tanning.
one. It can only be one.
Yeah, she is tanning. She is tanning.
I'm going to ask the heartbreaking device of this queen. Debbie, can you hook me up? Can I borrow your heartbreaking device? Okay. Now, he's not popping on you. I'm just, he's going to hold on to that. I hate to make you do it, kind sir. In the interest of time, I need you to break one. I need you to break one heart. Oh, I should do two. If you're for time, let's do two. You got to break two hearts. You got to see how lovely they are up close. Got to hear from them. Break two.
Oh boy.
The first one he gonna break, and both of the black ones.
I
probably.
told you.
Oh.
Ah, dang.
Oh, dang. That was
She turned her head.
Invincible.
She turned her head too.
They're all beautiful. I mean, there's no easy way. Oh.
Got to do another one. Come on. Come on, Chief.
Okay.
All right.
I hate to make you do it. I do it. You gotta be done. Lovely lady. Oh, come in a little more, kind sir. You were holding on.
All right.
She should. She
gonna take a
look
spirit
like
to her
somebody grandma, man. She don't look like, you know what I'm saying. She ain't look fun to
Betty
this
White
man.
from the Golden
I
Girls.
thought her and the first older white guy would have been a better couple.
Nah, but that's
The
not
first
what
guy.
he looking for. He
She
trying
look
to
like she
stay
can
young.
make a mean apple pie, though.
Hey, the OG was still active and attractive. He was 90. He got him a 50-year-old young thing, huh? He gone. Go ahead, OG.
Your heart, tell us why.
Because I used to live in Hawaii as well. And I wanted to know if you always kept your flip-flops outside of the front door like we did, because the clay ruins everything inside.
Of course.
That's stupid ass
Never
question.
never bring him in the house.
Never.
He is your type?
Oh.
Love musicians. Did you know
That was a stupid
George
ass
Benson?
question though.
George Benson?
She tried to throw him off. You know what I'm saying?
No, so hold on. So is he Hawaiian then?
No, I don't know. I don't think he's Hawaiian.
Because
Maybe
she said
Pacific
something.
Islander. He could be, because you know they got Guam over there. You know, and they
No,
have
but
like
did you
an
hear what she
Indian.
said? She said
kind
when
of-
we was in Hawaii, we used to keep our flip flops outside the door, and then we used to ask him.
Maybe that's where he's from.
He's from
Maybe that's
whatever
where he-
state is Winnebago's parked in at the moment.
I think she just say that to point out his shit so the other women could pop their balloon. To point
Sound
out
like
his
she
shit.
got that paper though, Witch Doctor. Hawaii is expensive, bro.
it's
So
expensive.
you know, if you live in Hawaii, you might be
Probably
doing pretty
got
good.
some- you know what I'm saying? She probably sitting on some paper, some retirement. Her
She probably know
husband
how to
probably
make
passed.
a spam sandwich. You know what I'm saying?
No.
That should take care of him.
Seen him around
So-
Maui, but I don't really know him. Didn't really know him.
Okay. Why did you break her
George
heart?
Benson, the guitarist.
Besides me forcing you to.
Because I had to pick
Guitarist,
somebody and
Now she like black then.
don't know why
I'm sorry.
exactly.
I'm sorry. Is
Yeah.
she someone that's your type?
Could be.
Okay.
Could be.
Let's go down to this
Could
other
be.
lovely lady that you broke her heart. I want to ask her first. Why were you holding on? Well, I don't think it's like step back so they can see you. Why are you holding on? Why were you holding on to your heart?
I like his whole vibe. I love the long hair. Musicians. You just seem to have a really nice attitude about life.
Why'd you break her heart?
Because I had to prick somebody. It wasn't calculated or anything.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type?
Could be.
Okay. Could be. All right. Well, let's scale it back. I'm gonna see if the lovely ladies. We have 4 hearts remaining. Do y'all have a question for him?
No pale face.
Question.
No pale face.
Question.
Yeah, he ain't feeling them. He definitely trying to bag him a black lady. You know what I'm saying?
That's
He
what it
ain't
seems like.
feeling. He's high.
But you
Wh-
know
which
who
doc-
he's feeling? He was looking
Who?
at the black and white dress though. He was eyeing her up. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
And black
But
and
you-
white dress is 60. All black dress is 55.
But you,
You
know,
know what I'm
what? saying? Hawaiianers and like the Native Americans, they be having some thick women too. Like
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Polynesian women is real thick. Some of them be bigger than the dudes.
so.
And which doctor? You up on George Benson? You ever you know about him?
No, you don't know
No,
about
who's
that.
He say, who is
Don't
that?
tell him. Don't
Hey,
tell
man.
him. Don't tell him.
No, I gotta tell him no more. I gotta help my nephews out, man. Refine their Mac, and I'm trying to help them refine their Mac. You put on some of that witch doctor. Check out George Benson when you get a little time. He got 3 or 4 nice little tunes, man. Some of that mellow shit.
You ever heard the song "Give Me the Night"?
Who?
Nah, he haven't.
He heard it, but he just haven't heard the original.
Oh, let me see.
Come on, man. You don't know, man. George Benson got some shit, man.
Yeah, he does. He's a legend.
Oh yeah, I know this. My dad played this type of shit.
Come on, I was
I
gonna
guess
say,
I
there
get
you go. See, Dad a player. I like Pops.
Like he know it, but he don't know it. Kind of deal.
Yeah, I know a lot of these shits from if I hear the music, but as far as knowing the artist is, nah.
If not, I can. Okay.
Where do you stand regarding politics? Do you vote and do you vote?
That's a great start. Do you vote?
Generally, I do, but this last time with, I don't even want to say his name, but I got misguided on the election day on Maui when I was there, and the center that I was
Did he
supposed to
say
vote at
Maui?
was closed down,
Yeah.
and I didn't know that till 4:30.
So he is Hawaiian.
This lady drinks Taylor's port for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I bet you.
So is everybody in Hawaii?
No, but he's the smallest Hawaiian I've ever seen in my life.
Because the
though.
white lady, the older white lady, said she was from Hawaii. No.
No, that's what I was saying earlier. I was trying to catch where she got the Hawaii thing from because that's what she asked.
Yeah, he probably is from Hawaii. She went to Hawaii. She said when she was out in Hawaii. But no, he's talking about Maui. Is Maui Hawaii?
Yes.
Yeah, it's another
Hawaii,
island.
yeah.
And then you got Maori people, and you got Tongan people, you got Guamanian people. It's a lot of different cultures out there, and they look kind of like Indian, but they're not. I mean, Native American.
And voting stops at 5, and the next voting place is 45 minutes away. So I didn't get a chance to vote for anybody this time.
So you mean in the last presidential election or
presidential?
Oh, okay. Because there was an election a few weeks ago here. Yeah. So
Yeah,
but
no,
okay.
I missed that one. I've been traveling. So
Okay. Does that answer work for you? Let me ask the other
Lying.
part. Are you open to dating someone of a different political view than you?
Possibly, but that's a hard one.
Okay. What about if they say his name? Is that going to traumatize you?
If anybody mentions Trump, there's a pretty good chance I'm not going to say his name.
You
Yeah,
just
no, I-
mentioned him.
All right.
That's not going to work at all.
Okay. So that's an important point. So if you did lean that way, you might want to break the heart. Okay. Does anybody else have a question?
Yes,
Everybody
please.
in the room? You have a question?
Well,
There you go, nephew.
you know,
You see her face? She was like, "What the fuck you mean?"
This lady, right? She. We talking about black and white dress?
As far as the one in the black lady, they asked him the political question, and then I guess he was alluding to Trump, and she was like looking at him like, "I wish you would think I was."
Oh yeah, the Taylor's port drinker. Yeah.
Mhm.
the sense he did, he answered it. I do have another question I'd like to ask you. Are you the type of person that loves animals like dogs and cats, and you feel like you have to constantly be walking a dog or a cat, you know?
Okay. I love all animals. I've been vegan for 24 years.
See?
So that's why I
Got you.
really love animals.
You vegan? Oh my goodness. Oh gosh.
She's been waiting for one. I told her I was gonna hook her up. I told her.
Yes, yes.
Are you?
I'm a vegan, yes.
How
yes.
long?
For probably about 45 years.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she might be into, you know what I'm saying? She might
got her
be-
one.
Yeah.
No, that's a match there.
I bet you they got
Yeah.
pet parrots.
You say you bet what?
They sleep with parrots. They both got pet parrots up there watching them brush their teeth in the morning. I bet you.
Vegan.
24 years.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it sounds like a connection. And
Let's move it forward because there's others. Okay. All right. All right. Lovely lady, did you have a question for him?
You said that you didn't get to vote because you're traveling, and you mentioned that you travel a lot. So how often do you travel, and what do you play?
Travel, I don't know how often. It just comes and I go.
liar,
And,
though.
like I spent almost a year in New York last year, and half the year before that in New York. The rest of the time here in LA and in Northern California.
Okay.
What was the other question?
And what do you play?
I'm a drummer mainly.
Ah, okay.
And
Gave me drummer
but I
vibes.
played with different people. And while I was living on Maui, that's Mick Fleetwood's main home. So I played with him a lot.
Okay.
From Fleetwood Mac, you might know him.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So he was a
So,
real good connection out there.
Oh, great.
All right. Let's go to this lovely lady. Did you have a question?
I'm a vegetarian. I'm not a vegan, but I did think
Not yet.
Not yet.
she just became a vegetarian today. Right on this stage. You know what I'm saying? She lied. Trying to get chosen.
But I love all animals. Do you object to people having, I mean, I'm not walking my dogs all the time and I don't take them with me places, but do you object to somebody having pets? How do you feel about that?
I don't mind anyone having pets. I would just like to see them try to feed them vegan, to see how they live with that, because once you're handling fish and meat and all that, it loses my interest a lot.
Okay.
Well, that's important. So okay. Wow. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, let's go back to this lovely lady and then.
You want a vegan dog?
Yeah, no, we're about to talk about it. That's important. So to clarify, before I even talk to this queen, you would like someone that is vegan.
He probably would have been more lenient, but since there's a vegan in the mix, he's like, nah, I'm about to stick to my vegan guns because there's one right here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that become a deal breaker right there.
Yeah, he like to drink. She like to drink. Yeah, they both get drunk together.
Mainly, yes.
Okay. But you're open to converting.
Yeah, I've tried that a few times, and it usually never works.
No, yeah. Oh, lovely lady, why'd you break your heart?
It's the vegan thing. I mean, nothing. I like all kinds of food. That's one of the joys of my life is to try all kinds of food, and that would just be really restrictive for me. And if I was with somebody who was vegan and was okay with me being, gastronomically adventurous, that would be fine. But it didn't sound like that is your vibe.
All right, you were totally right. Is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
Oh yeah, you're absolutely attractive. I love that you're a drummer, that you travel. I'm from Northern California. I have a kid in New York, so it's all great. But yeah.
Is she someone that's your type?
Possibly.
Okay.
But, anyone that's okay with torturing animals to eat them is not really going to work.
Oh man, he wanted
This
them
guy
people,
here. Get a load of this guy.
But no, he
He's
already got
bounty
his lady.
hunter.
He ain't care. He bought to show out. He already got his lady. He bought to show out.
That's a stretch. I don't know about. Okay. All right. Let's say I want you to step up a little, and then I just want you to come in a little more, and then share why you broke your heart.
I don't know if I could feed my animals vegan. I've had children who I don't think I could. I don't know. I don't even know what I would feed my dogs. So that was kind of just like a challenge that I'm not sure I would even know how to face. But
What would you feed him if you had a dog? What would you feed your dog?
Well, I don't have dogs because I travel too much to have any animal to have to deal with every time I go out of town. But I've had friends of mine, they'll feed their dogs avocados, mangoes, papaya, nutritional yeast.
Well, that ain't this dude. All right.
What the hell, man?
It's a reason why he's single.
Hey, y'all, I'm out. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Big Aaron.
This is out my pay grade. Y'all take care.
All right, brother Aaron, I'm gonna put your name in the hat for the next real one, so you can be on here and you finally can get you a batch.
Oh, man, get a wife, man. This man's married.
Right.
That's why he's coming up.
I'm just playing. These are jokes. All right, brother. Take care.
All right, brother. You too, man. Take care.
All right, peace.
And they would eat that thing, and they have the shiniest coats I've ever seen on an animal.
I feed my animals avocado, but I feed them salmon as well, and I just don't know. Anyway, I've had a child who was vegan, and I know I cooked for him, but it was a challenge. So it's just tough for me.
Is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
Yes, he's lovely.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type aesthetically?
Could be.
He's a could be man. He's the could be man. It could be, and it surely could be. We got a broken heart back here from the doc. Come in a little more. Why'd you break your heart?
Because of the vegan, and I'm now been put on a high protein diet, which has been a lot of meat for health reasons. And I think he might have already met his vegan match. So
wonder who.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right. Is he someone that's your type? Though,
right. Yes, absolutely.
Is she someone? Well, I'll just ask. Do my job. Is she someone that's your type?
I don't have a type. I like what I feel.
You were supposed to say could be. I was going to say it at the same time. I was ready. Y'all saw me. I was like, could be. All right. Lovely lady. Yeah, step over here. Step over with me. I feel like I don't want to rush, but step on this side for me. Let me do my job a little more here. Let's go for an essential like religion. I do want to start with you. Are you a religious person?
No.
Okay. Are you open to someone that may be religious?
Maybe, depending on the feeling and what they're, what they feel about it.
Okay.
But personally, I don't need anyone to tell me what's right or wrong. I think I can figure that out by myself.
Okay. Are you a religious person?
Yes, I am.
What is your religion or spiritual background?
Baptist.
Okay.
Yes.
Could you date someone that isn't?
Yes, I could.
How do you feel about?
I was raised Baptist and Catholic. My father was Catholic. My mother was Baptist. And so I went to Catholic, Presbyterian, Baptist churches as a kid, and until I figured out how to fake that I was sleeping on Sunday.
I think I don't think religion is that much of a deal breaker, because most people is not extreme with religion. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think religion. I think they could still manage.
Morning.
That's true.
All right. Oh, there could be alignment there. Where would you take her on a first date?
A vegan restaurant.
Okay, for sure. I don't want to delay anything then. Let me just go for the essentials. Obviously, he is someone that's your type.
Yes, I like the eye contact. Yes.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Okay. Do both of you feel it could be a real one connection?
Yes.
Could be.
Clap it up for the could be.
That's
That's going to work for
chance.
me. So I'm going to take that mic,
they both
young man, and y'all are going to head out
vegan,
that way.
so
Your
that
heart,
was a good thing.
you could escort her out, Carlos.
That's kind of
Yeah.
like the same kind of lifestyle, Wish Doctor. Because being a vegan, it's a lifestyle. You have to adjust the way you eat and think. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
Be
but
a
he's
gentleman.
seen some
Yes, I
negative.
like that. Okay, that worked.
Look, and he threw his hand on her. He was moving a little nonchalant, you know what I'm saying? But I could tell that he was feeling her, though, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's a nice
look at that smile, man. Look
He
at
just
that
ain't
smile.
trying to do too much, you know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to do
And
too
did you hear what the lady said, fellas? Eye contact. How much does that mean, Alexis, when a guy keeps eye contact with you?
If he got one eye, don't mean much. Is it? Sorry, I'm going to hell.
I like
means,
looking at a woman's eyes
it
and,
means a lot.
let me know that I'm serious and I ain't bullshitting about what I say. She's like, this little motherfucker serious. You know what I'm saying? Because I be saying some wild shit.
Oh boy. Hey, look at that smile though. Like he looked like, oh yeah, I
Yeah,
got
he happy.
He look, yeah, he definitely
Shit out
happy.
tonight.
It's wonderful. We're so happy to see it. Well, if that's the case, we've got a few more real ones, ladies. Are you ready? Wonderful. Let's see if y'all can get a connection like these past two. Let's go. We are ready for our next real one with my next king. Come on in for his queen. He was already saying how beautiful they are. I'd love to see it. How you doing, kind sir?
I'm fine, thank you.
Wonderful.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you
The
loud
Rock,
and clear.
okay.
Share with us what is your name, your age, and what you do.
My
Could've
name is
been
Tim
other
Roberts.
dude.
I'm,
Yeah.
Right there. Look like
Yeah.
OG, what was the dude you said at a talk show?
I know the one.
By Montel.
Montel.
No.
He look like a Shard Montel, you know what I'm saying? That Shard of Montel.
They like the Rock, like the short
This
Rock.
man do not look like, bro, you got on glass. Bro, we got to force. This man do not look like The Rock, bro. No
You
way.
think Hawaiian though?
Look like he cousin to Coach Ferg. Look like he used to work out back in the days, and you know what I mean. Look like he was in the army or something. OG look like he still might could knock you out if you mess with him.
Yeah, he like play up for me, young punk.
oh, I'll be 64 in July. That's next month.
Looking good. And what do you do?
I'm a retired professional pianist, but I do Instacart
Pianist.
and I do a little writing.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Okay,
right
what
here.
makes you a real one?
Damn, he
I'm a
do
nice guy.
Instacart and he do writing, and none of them ain't pop. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he do look like Judge Joe Brown a little bit. He do look like he could be Judge Joe Brown family.
OG,
And
OG,
I'm
active
fun
and attractive, man.
to get along with, and I care about people.
Wonderful. Okay, what would you say you're looking for in a lovely lady?
I'm looking for a feminine woman who is nice, kind to others.
Feminine and nice. Awesome. What are some things in a relationship that would make you pop the balloon?
Smoking. That's one, because that's what happened last time. You're gonna ask me.
Was it cigarettes, devil's lettuce, both?
Well, no, I'm cigarettes. I'm sorry, cigarettes.
Okay.
And drugs.
Okay. Yeah, no drugs. What about drinking? Are you okay?
Drinking's fine.
Oh, okay. Any other poppers, or that's the main ones? Smoking.
Yeah. Because my dad smoked, and so it's in my head now. Throughout my life. So
no smokers.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you like to do for fun?
I like to dance. I like to sing karaoke, Elvis songs.
Oh, okay, Mr. Presley.
And just have a nice time with. I'm one of those girl guys. I like to hang around with the girls. I've been doing that my whole life, and I like hanging around with guys, but mostly just only sports. But I find women more interesting.
They definitely are. I agree with that. Let's go to each queen. I want you to share your name, your age, and your favorite cuisine. Your favorite cuisine, because he just may be taking you there when he connects with you. So come on over with me. Share your name, your age, and favorite cuisine.
Hello,
Hi.
Debbie. I'm 74,
74?
also July baby.
Oh, you look awesome.
Thank you. And I love food from all over the world, so it's really hard for me to narrow it down. But I love Hispanic and also Asian.
All right.
That's the question. Let's take a slight step forward. Name, age, and favorite cuisine.
My name is Shay, and I'm over 60, and I'm a foodie, so I tend to like all foods. But I would have to say, with the toss-up between Italian and Thai food.
Oh, I didn't say hi.
Yeah. About the beauty. I understand. Name, age, and favorite cuisine.
Hi, Maureen. I'm 63 and Italian.
All right.
All right. Let's take a slight step. You're going to stay here, and then name, age, and favorite cuisine.
I'm Dulcie. I'm 60 years old, and I like all
I think he's gonna end up with this one right here.
foods,
Yeah,
but
that's a good
Thai
match.
is at the top of the list. I
Oh,
love
Thai's
Thai.
great.
Yeah.
I love Asian food also.
Spicy food.
Yango.
Yeah.
Slight step forward. You're good here. I'm going to do this. Name, age, and favorite cuisine.
Courtney, and I'm 55, and I think Mexican food, just old Tex-Mex, is my favorite. Chips and salsa and chips and guacamole, I could live on.
Okay.
Good.
Love to see it. All right, let's scale it back.
All right.
I'm going to throw it to the ladies. Ladies, I don't want to make them pop yet. I'm trying to be nice. Any questions? Do y'all have an essential that would make you pop? Okay, we got one, and then maybe done.
If there was a restaurant that you would take me to, what restaurant would that be?
It'd probably be an Asian restaurant. I'm not sure. I don't eat out too much, but probably Asian, Japanese.
She trying to see how much. She trying to size out how much bread he got. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think? She trying to size out. He say he do Instacart. He ain't really implied. You know what I mean? What do y'all think? Is that why
I
she
think it's
asking? What do y'all think?
I know, but it should be more like a surprise.
Because they
You
just
know,
talk about
I-
favorite
yeah.
food. You know what I'm
I think
saying?
she could
Now
fix
she
herself up a
asking.
little better.
I think she probably she says she has some health conditions, so she probably
Okay.
survived some. You know what I mean? She
Yeah,
probably
she
don't got
probably-
like. She probably bald under there. You know what I mean? She seemed kind of bald. Yeah, somebody said just bald. Yeah.
Or something.
Do you cook?
I can cook.
Okay. Are you expecting your partner to cook?
No, I think I'd rather cook, but I don't mind. You know, being cooked for. You know, but
But you do cook.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
And you cook well.
I make the best cheese omelets.
Okay, wonderful. Thank
I can tell by how you said it. You said it with some soul. He can cook. I just had to make sure for those that didn't see that. All right. Any other questions? It looked like Courtney had one, but okay, Maureen, what's your question?
I spent 10 years working in politics in Washington. Are you a political person?
I am not political.
Why'd you break your heart?
It's just a big part of who I am.
All right, that's cool.
Okay.
Politics gives me a headache, but I do vote.
Well, that's good.
You know.
Yeah.
But I know politics can break your heart, so I'm just taking it easy.
It broke two of them in this case, 2 hearts. But aesthetically, is he someone that's your type?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah.
All right. He's got some hearts remaining, but let's go to this queen. Why'd you break your heart?
Over the politics, because I've really worked hard for a couple of years to make sure that people voted and that we had a fair chance in this state and in this country.
Right.
So it's real hard for me not to
No,
date.
I vote every year. It's just that I'm not into politics, you know, because there's 4 more years, going to probably be another president. So
we hope so.
Better be. All right. Then we might have to pull a January 6th and storm the Capitol. Anyway, wow. 3 hearts remaining. Do you have a question for them?
Oh, first of all, see, I was here last time, the last show, and then I chose, or the other woman chose me. She was a nice woman, but I just couldn't get by the smoking part. I didn't know. I should have asked that question beforehand because it was a waste of her time too, right? So I was wondering if anyone smoked.
Okay. Have you smoked pop your balloon?
Cigarettes, I mean cigarettes.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Awesome. Okay. Do you have another question?
Get that out of the way.
That's great.
Let's see. Is religion a big part of your life?
I love it. Let's go from person to person. Is religion a big part?
Like, do you go to church every Sunday or?
I do not go to church every Sunday, but when I'm out of the country, I do.
Oh, all right.
How often are you out of the country?
Every year.
Okay. I was going to see if she's out every week, then she goes every week. All right. Let's take a slight step forward to this lovely lady. Religion doesn't play a big part.
Not a big part of my life. No. I mean, I guess you could say I'm spiritual.
Right.
I believe that there's a power that is in control, but not one that is personified or that any human could truly know or claim to understand fully. But I've seen the divine show up in my life over and over by the people that have come into my life, their kindness and their wisdom. And you can see it in the world when you see kindness and wisdom and grace.
Oh, I dig that. Yeah.
All right. Final queen here. Let's go for it. Religion doesn't play a big part in your life.
It does in mine individually, but I think that that's my relationship with my God. I do go to church most Sundays because I love to go to church. I think it's a beautiful thing. My kids, I just, it's always been part of our lives. And I don't preach to other people. I respect other people having their own opinions. And I'm mainly motivated by religion. To me is a basis for kindness and compassion and loving other people. And, as long as people are consistent with that kind, loving other people, compassionate existence, that's what's important to me.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that. I really like that.
We're going to scale it back. And Tim, I want to throw that question back to you. Are you a religious? Oh, you got a dancer, ladies. You got a dancer. You got a dancer. Okay. Are you a religious person?
I'm not a religious person, but I do believe in God, but I don't go to a particular church because I don't feel that I need to go to a particular church. I just want to make my own way but righteously. And I believe if Jesus Christ was here today, I don't think he'll be going to any particular church. He'll probably be at a park somewhere and say, hey, But no, church is not important for me. But just what's important for me is just being a good person to others and show kindness and love. Okay. Simple, basic things.
All right. I am going to ask to borrow the heartbreaking device of Dr. Shea. Thank you so much, Maureen. You're good. We won't do double. I don't want to make you pop yet.
Wait. I can't blow the balloons back up?
Well, you want to blow them back up? You got three. We'll focus on the three. No, you're good. Hold on to it. I'm going to see.
I have to pop the balloons?
Not yet. I just got to do my job. So, ladies, question for him. He asked you all a question. Did any of you three queens have a question for him? If not, I can do my job. Let's get it on the mic. Courtney, come on down. We're going to get it on the mic. All right.
Do you do any volunteer work or?
I play the piano for a little company in Mary's. I volunteer about maybe twice a month there.
You play well? You just retired pianist?
Yeah, about 30 years professionally. But right now I was burnt out, so I only do it every once in a while. And so right now I just do part-time Instacart. So basically I'm just cruising through life right now. I just want to just kick back with my good friends or someone I care for. Yeah. Hopefully romantically,
Oh, yeah.
Wait, somebody popped up. Who bought that balloon?
Just got a broken heart right here. Take a side step back. Why'd you break your heart, Queen?
I'm still looking for a brother.
I feel like cruising through life won't align with me. I mean, I'm very active and we need to wake up every morning and have a purpose and do things and have something to aspire to. And being retired is great, but it's still important to have a goal. And
I get that. I have so many goals, but when I say I'm cruising, I just don't want stress in my life, like doing other things like working a full-time job. And so I'm more of the creative type. And so right now I just want to do writing right now. And I'm just working on my health so I can just attain those goals. But yeah, I get you. I'm with you there. Yeah. But for me, it's just like I do a lot of things. And so that's why I say I'm cruising at these particular things. Who popped that?
Yeah, another. It's all right. Now, aesthetically, is he someone that you're type?
Oh, yeah, you're gorgeous. Yeah.
What?
I love your smile. I love your smile.
Bless you.
Handsome brother. Is she someone that you're type?
Yeah, it's very beautiful. Yeah.
Let's scale it back. We did get a broken heart uptown. Lovely lady. Why'd you break?
I don't cruise. I have something I'm going to be doing the next day. I always have something prepared. It's not always work related, but working towards something else. I'm an artist, so I'm either writing the lyrics or the storyline for children's books or doing the illustrations, but I'm always got something already planned for the next day.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah,
is he someone that's your type aesthetically?
Is.
Okay. Is she someone that you're type?
Yeah.
All right, it was a beautiful lineup. All winners, all 10.
Yeah, but they popped the balloons.
Well, one didn't. So let's go down to the one. Let's focus on because it's a real one, not a real five. So, lovely lady, you're still holding on to your heart. Tell us why.
Well, I'm an attorney, but I'm cruising through life right now
All
too.
right.
I think that we all go through a phase where just the getting on the routine of I've got to be busy is kind of a bunch of nonsense to me. So I'm in a cruising place as well. So I actually kind of thought,
Because if I feel I want to do something, I'm going to do it. Like, I tried a lot of different things. I tried a lot of different things in life. I played baseball and football in college, and then played the piano after that. Then I got into acting, and then I got into writing. There's always something to do. Now, if I find something else other than right now, I'm trying to do some writing. If I find something else other than writing, I'll do it. But I'm at the same time, I don't want to do too much. Exactly. Because I am getting older. I'm 64 in July.
It's all right. You look great. You look great.
Is he nervous or is he on drugs?
I'm also writing. That's what where I'm headed. Is towards writing.
Well, let's start to narrow in. What would you take her on a first date?
You're just a loser,
I would
baby.
ask him, okay, you said you liked, what's that, Asian? Mexican food. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Mexican food restaurants there, yeah. There's one in Crenshaw, on Crenshaw Boulevard near 157th.
That's in the hood, dude.
And if you would like to go, I'll take you.
Oh, you from that side? And show so to Alexa. She said her internet went, her internet went bad. You know what I'm saying? She got Cricket Wireless.
Okay.
He's jumping ahead of my line of questioning, but I won't delay it. Come on over this way. You come over with me. Don't clap yet. I don't know yet. Well, let me do my job. Stand on this side.
She got that paper though. She a lawyer.
Do you have a final?
She say she been taking care of kids, and she been always moving. And right now she cruising.
And she ain't flinch when he said and she ain't flinch about him door dashing, cause she ain't look like she give a fuck about that
Nah, she got paper. Sound like she took care of business. With her law firm or whatever. It sounded like she took care of kids. Now she said cruising. That mean I got money and I just want to have a good time. And I told you, he looked like he used to play ball or something. He played sports. He kind of athletic for an older guy. She like, shoot, I'm going to give Joe Brown a chance. Shoot, why not? I mean,
final question.
I think he's a good match.
Okay, do you like creative
That's a good
people? Because most of my family are blue-collar workers, and so sometimes they don't get me. And so... I don't have a lot of money, success. I'm not a real successful person, but I can take care of myself. I don't have any
say
kids.
too much,
or
bro.
wife
Just
to support,
go.
so I can take care of
You
myself.
gotta be nervous. You gotta be nervous.
A lot of people don't get the creativity part in my life.
But don't say you're not.
You know what? He nervous, but you could tell that oversharing, that's his natural default setting. That's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying he probably one of them people when you get silent, he feeling the silence. He don't like that awkward silence shit.
What do you mean he's honest to a fault?
Yeah, he overshare. He just will say
Right,
too much
right.
shit to strangers.
Yeah, it seemed like he got her. It seemed like she was willing to give it a try. Now you about to mess it up. Talking about you broke.
Wait, you say he broke? No.
And then give me. He's a loser, baby. Why don't you?
I'm not a real successful person, but I'm blue-collar workers, and so sometimes they don't get me. And so, I don't have a lot of money, success. I'm not a real successful person, but I can take care of myself. I don't have any kids or a wife to support, so I can take care of myself. And so, but a lot of people don't get the creativity part in my life.
But don't say you're not successful. You're here today. You're healthy. You're active.
I
You're
barely got here, though, in
pianist.
traffic.
But you made it.
Oh man.
You the host
What
know
is
you
this, man?
active, man. Active and attractive, man. See, the host understand. And she like, I got that paper, man. You just bring the song, man. Let's travel.
But even though she got the paper, he gotta play his part by not saying too much to make her look bad, like she just buying him and spending.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You wanted to look bad with it. Man.
Yeah, you got to think a little bit of yourself, Joe Brown. Come on.
God damn.
Okay. Do you have a final question for him?
Was that a question?
Yeah. Well, are you into? Can you be with someone that's a creative type? But no, I also work, so
Yo.
I don't.
Totally. I'm not a. Yes, I guess is the answer.
Let's say yes. Just keep. She
But
trying
I'm
to say
not an
less for
attorney.
him.
I'm looking for. I've represented abused and deprived kids pro bono for my whole career.
Oh, that's awesome.
So that's what I've done with that. I'm not a typical attorney.
Right.
So I've done that, and I'm a mediator. But I'm in the process of adopting a sixth child, so that is one thing that I'm about.
All right.
She's a former client, and she and I are writing a book. So, just I'm kind of off. I'm not.
You see, she just wants something to do. She just adopted a new child. She just got some bread sitting on. She bored. You know what I'm saying? She ain't tripping about this dude pockets.
Nah, little mama. Nah, little tan mama. It's me and you, baby. against the world. You done took care of them kids. It's time for me and you. You know what I'm saying? Let's rethink this right now. You done took care of 5 of them little house apes and mugwise, crumb snatchers. It's about me, you, and Joe Brown, baby. Come on over here. You know what I'm saying? He got to spit his game. Change your mind, man. The hell with
She
you.
already in the process. You gotta hurry up and try to.
You gotta hurry up, man.
Normal.
But that's a great question. Are you open to being with someone that is maybe actively adopting children? Oh.
She's an adult.
Oh, okay. Adopting adults.
Oh, you
Okay.
can adopt an adult?
Yes, she can.
I
Yes, her
didn't know.
mother's in prison for 96 years. So she just needs a family, a forever family.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, she's an adult.
Is he someone that?
She's an adult. She got her own spot.
Well, this lady got a good heart, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got a good heart.
You better scoop her up because a lot of ladies ain't gonna feel no empathy for a grown ass nigga that's an artist, a starving artist. That this grown, they ain't gonna fuck with that shit.
That anytime your daughter come home with a creative guy that's a guitar player and all of that, they don't usually have a lot of bread. They waiting on that big break. You know, and if she taking care of people and mediators and all that, it sound like she getting some nice checks. And she got her place together in order to bring people into her home. So it sounds like she got a couple of dollars. She just being modest, I believe.
Yeah.
It's your type.
Not usually, but I think it would be. I think he's really interesting. I think it'd be fun.
Oh, she got the blow. Don't pop it, Pointer.
I'm
Don't
just
pop
dribble it.
it.
It won't pop it. Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah.
Oh. So my final question is: do both of you feel it could be a real one connection?
I do. Yeah.
Clap it up for him. Sure. Let's see. That's a yes for me. I'll take.
That lady just want a little bit of piping. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
too,
man, you got to clean the pipes, man. You remember I was on the show not too long ago. It was a Saturday night, man. Y'all had the award show, and I told y'all, man, don't you ever put me in the category with these suckers. I'm an icon. I was clean. I said, as a man, you got to be a mechanic. I was tuning up a woman that night, man. You know what I mean? I was checking her rear end. You know what I mean? Making sure it was lubed. I was, checking the frontals, making sure the spark plugs was hitting on all the right cylinders, man. I'm telling you, man. It ain't easy being a man, but somebody got to do it.
Take that mic, kind sir, and I'll take the heartbreak. You ain't gonna break it now. Y'all head over that way. Y'all go connect. Y'all go have a little fun, have a little good time. They look beautiful together. They do. Wonderful. Well, if that's the case, we'll have one more real one. One more. Ladies, are you ready? Let's get ready for our final real one. Let's do it. We are ready for our final real one with my final king from Los Angeles. Come on in. How you doing, kind sir?
I'm well, thank you.
Wonderful. Welcome to a real one. Share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do.
Ray, 59, and retired Air Force.
Retired Air Force. Thank you for your service. Hallelujah. Absolutely. What makes you, besides that, what makes you a real one?
That's just like
Why this nigga moving like a mob boss? What's going on, man?
That's what you say. You remind me of an Italian mob boss or something. You know what I mean? Paisano.
Yeah, I just like to have fun and like to spend time with my family. So it's one of those things.
Okay. What are you looking for in a lovely lady?
Someone to have fun with.
Yeah.
I actually like going to karaoke bars and stuff like that, but I'm actually a huge sports fan.
Oh.
I love sports.
I can tell by the shirt and the belt. What team are we representing here?
LSU.
LSU. Okay.
LSU all day.
Sponsor us, please.
Tigers.
Any other things that make you exciting? Make you?
Well, I mean, my family thinks that I'm a fun guy to hang out with.
Beautiful. Okay. And you said you're looking for a fun young lady to have some fun with? Okay. What are some things that would make you pop the balloon in a relationship or before a relationship? Deal breakers.
Someone who is not loyal. Okay. Someone who lies. I just can't abide that. I'm sorry.
I know she ain't lying. All right. What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, like I said, give me a sports activity or a sports thing to watch. I'm going to do that. But I do like to read as well. So.
Okay. Yeah. Reading, sports. How about if they're not a sports fan? Is there something else besides sports you like to do?
Concerts.
Okay.
I do love classical music, but I love all types of music.
Okay.
Yeah. And primarily right now, though, I'm a country guy. I like country music. Oh.
Yikes.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we're going to take a step forward. Let's figure out why they popped. And let's talk to this
So the
lovely
first
lady.
one,
And I'm excited to hear the reason.
she
Name,
popped
age, why you
him
broke.
because he ain't got no hairline. You know what I'm saying? She like, your hairline all messed up. And then the other
She
one
ain't got
popped.
no hairline though. Huh? Come on, man. Let me put it on the full screen. Why do you have?
She got that predator hairline on. Predator versus Alien. No, and then the other one, look, see, she look like she listen to hip hop, and she don't listen to country. This is funny.
Yeah, she date black dudes.
My name is Shay. I'm over 60, and I broke because I was in a relationship for 10 years, and all he did was watch sports. And I don't want to do that again.
Is that all you do is watch sports?
No, it's not all I do. It's kind of primarily what I do, though.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I picked up.
I understand.
Sure did. Aesthetically, is he someone that's your type?
Absolutely.
Is she someone that's your type? Not sure. Okay, all right. Let's take a slight step forward to this lovely lady. And you are good there. Name, age, why you broke?
I'm not into sports at all. No problem with other people being into sports, but it sounds like you are really into sports. And then you add on country music on top of that. I'm sorry. I had to bail.
No, that's kind of what my first love in music is always, and will always be classical. That's just me.
Yeah,
but
fine.
it's okay.
Yeah. Aesthetically, is he someone that's your type?
Not really.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type? Sure. Okay. Well, you got 2 hearts remaining, so you're looking good. They must like country. You might be okay with sports. Let's go to these lovely ladies. I want you to share your name, your age, and what you do.
That tall lady don't listen
Debbie,
country.
I'm 74, and I'm an
Brown
artist
pants is
in
the one
LSU, just north of.
You said brown pants?
Yeah, I think brown pants is the one for him. She's smiling. She seems like she, into the guy. Yeah. She's thin. He's a little chunky. Opposites attract.
Mm-hmm.
New Orleans?
Yes, it is. Well, kind of not north, but west.
In the same state.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Louisiana State.
Thank you.
Let's take a step forward. Awesome. Let's go to this lovely lady. Name, age, and what you do.
Maureen, 63, and I'm a romance novelist.
No way. Okay. Awesome.
Writers. Oh. You got to write about some of the things that you. Okay. I didn't mean like. Never mind. Okay. We ain't going to certain movie. Okay. No, she put a strategic thing. She knows what she's doing. Let me ask you this. This has been a real spicy one today. Yeah. We'll just cut to the nitty gritty. Let's start with the religious piece. Are you a religious person?
Yeah. Born and raised Roman Catholic. That's just who I am.
Okay. Are you open to dating someone that is not a Roman Catholic?
Yeah, sure. That's just me. I watch Mass daily, so.
Okay. What about, this is even spicier for many, the politics piece. Do you vote?
I do.
Okay. Are you a political person?
Not so much political person. However, I am Republican, but it's okay.
Okay.
And that's okay.
Damn. Are you open to dating someone that is not Republican?
Republican is like when somebody is like, it's just like telling a woman you like red pill manosphere. Then like,
damn,
they'll pop your balloon in the real world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the other guy was up there and they was talking about politics and they was ready to get him out of there. Like, ain't no way you can vote for the orange man. He's so this, that, especially these older women. They ain't going for that.
Of course. Okay. All right. They may not feel the same, but let's find out. Why'd you break your heart, lovely lady?
The R word.
All right. You are not open to dating someone of that political affiliation. If he hadn't have said that, you were holding on. He is someone that you're type?
Been on because the country, and I played the oboe for years until I graduated from college. And I still go to the symphonies.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm surprised you don't like Cajun.
No, I didn't say I didn't like Cajun.
It wasn't in the list.
Oh, no, okay.
He probably just got so much to say. He's keeping it smooth now, I'm sure. Is she someone that's your type?
Oh, of course.
Okay. Yeah. All right. We got a final broken heart right here from this lovely lady. Why'd you break your heart?
Well, for sure, there's a lot to like because you're a handsome man. You're really well spoken. I'm Catholic. I'm not really big on the sports or.
Yeah, she messed up.
Really, politics.
You say what?
I think she messed up. They had a lot in common.
Yeah.
I think she messed up, man. He Catholics. She said he was nice looking. I don't know. These ladies be tripping on one little thing and they pop.
Yeah, they too old to be doing this shit, man.
Your standards gotta lower a little bit. You a little older. You gotta be a little more.
You gotta adjust it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta adjust. You know.
Yeah.
Because you're a handsome man.
But you know what though? This lady could get somebody though. Let me full screen her.
Yeah, I'm not saying she couldn't, but she said they both Roman Catholic. Boom. She said you're a handsome man. Boom. I mean, come on, baby.
But that's because she still be getting younger dudes hollering at her. So she kind of she's sticking to her standards and shit.
Okay. But
and you're really
that be fucking them up. That shit be fucking them up because young niggas just probably trying to pipe your dung. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to.
Because of who you vote for, huh? All right.
I'm Catholic. I'm not really big on the sports or the country music, so we probably politics. I am involved politically. It's important.
I understand. In the total opposite direction, I presume.
Very opposite.
Okay. All right. If he hadn't mentioned that, he is your type?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. She's someone that's your type. Oh, sure. All right. Let's scale it back, kind sir. First.
Yeah. Well, guess that's it, man.
Damn, he say YouTube censoring him? I thought he was one of the ones that was pushing. because I done watched a few of his little balloon pops. And the guy, he used to be an actor or something. He said he was a child actor and he grew up in theater and all that. That's why he like good with talking and cracking jokes and wearing the wig and playing a character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what like you good with the videos and stuff because that's your background. It come easy to you. Use rapper, DJ, Just some other people that stuff is hard. Just like the two couple right there. You're Roman Catholic, I'm Roman Catholic. You say I look nice, I think you look nice. I mean, then go on a date. God goodness gracious. Oh, you wear a size 10 shoe. Sorry. Pow.
But most of these people got way more in common than the shit that they don't got in common.
Yeah. Jeez. It's kind of black YouTube too, be looking for the perfect woman. I'll be like, bro, you want the dime in the face, you want the behind, you want the this, you want the that. Come on, man. You can't get everything, nephew. It is what it is. Yeah, they want it all, man.
And it was out some draws.
Oh man, y'all crazy, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for tomorrow. It's always a pleasure once again. Salute to you players, man. Salute to the panel. My you know what I mean? Canadian snow is always a trick's choice. You understand me? If you hear me, holla. And I'm gone, man, in the wind. Catch me, man. I'm staying moving, active, and attractive on a young dash.
Peace.
Peace. Man, I guess we better get out of here and get some much needed rest, man. Niggas need to sleep, man.
Man, I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired, boss. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what we're gonna leave them with. We gotta leave them with fuck it, leave them with a gang sign.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.